kettle. No, I didn't. But you want me to Google it? Just rewrite it in your own words. Get back to me tomorrow. I'll knock you down one letter, but right? Thanks. Your friend? Huh. You could have explained. Well, the kid seemed like he needed a break. So you assume the decision was the next to work for my teaching assistant? I don't think he's going to do it again. You should consider teaching. Teaching? Yeah. Noble act of passing on knowledge.
Shirts in the morning.
Something to pull out a shallow little Facebook work. Hey, the pay kind of sucks. Now you're a champion. And I'm constantly large.
Hey, two of my shorts are very big today.
Plus, you know, the student loans are piling up. Are you in a debt where you pay your student? No, not a problem. So you're not thinking it's your talents. There's something more challenging than an age for what for you. You pay off if you're wrong. Think about it.
Still can't believe I'm only 14 subs away from that. We're only 14 subs away from 4K, not 1.4K. Absolutely fucking crazy, guys.
Interesting when you know. When you get to your confessions in the back trouble.
Anything interesting.
Things, yes, and other things I like to take my time.
Did you get my text about picking up hamburger buns?
Nah, it's me.
Carl! Oh my god! Holy shit! Hi!
Hey, maybe you could go.
Out.
This morning.
What did you call? Oh, Jesus, you're here.
Nice, huh?
It's different. I thought you had another couple months.
Good behavior. You know, some under the factor.
Wow, your voice, it dropped like 2 octaves.
And my testicles dropped too.
How'd you get home?
G-Dog picked me up from Kawani this morning and doubled back up.
Are you hungry?
You must be. Nah, we hit Popeyes on the way back. We have a fun sleepover?
G-Dog?
No, just the kid I met.
Kid, sure. That'd be great. And we should have a party. A welcome home party, right? The whole family.
Yeah.
Does that sound good?
Okay.
It's really great to have you home.
Yeah. It's good to be home.
I don't know, man. Getting big.
You never know when they're watching.
That fat fuck? You give a shit. I was thinking about as well. Extra help with the kielbasa or pierogi with his mom's plant.
I got another job for you.
Joe Frangeli, C Block, 602. They pay $2,500, but you'll be stabbed in the eye.
Better one.
Just another. Leave it away.
Okay.
Same as last week, consistency.
Just gonna sit back there the whole time.
Lots more jobs coming in. We make a lot of money with you.
Fine. Why don't you take the milk sucker and scram and talk to Ian?
Hey, in the eye, yeah?
Yes.
In the eye.
In the fucking eye, I got it. She's coming back. Spit on me. Okay. Got a new tattoo. Did it myself. Hurt like a son of a bitch. Oh, it's fucking effective. Got a hard around a complete needle in here. Goggles, fellas, who else? Oh, it's fucking not. Fuck. I'm thinking about you. Can't look at me. Can I wait for me? Been here for 15 minutes. Yeah. I'll be out 8 to 1. 2. Like you give a shit. But then it comes all fucking MPs on you. Really? Wait.
Alright, we're checking out the only game that you can force the entire planet to retire in Florida. It's Black Corp. This is the United States, a place of opportunity, freedom, and regret, and expensiveness. The problem with the United States is that it's really big, and so it ends up with a lot of airports. But there's only one airport that I care about, and that's whatever ends up in Florida. My plan is to eventually connect everything I possibly can to Florida. Apparently, everyone wants to go to Boston first, though. Well, these people want to go to Washington. How about you, Detroit? Boston. Does Boston want to go anywhere? Probably not. Washington and New York. Now, while none of these places are Florida, which makes me sad, I do kind of need them because we need to start making money before we enable it so that every single route that is important is all Floridian. That I want to see like as many giant lines going into Florida as possible. Chicago. Alright, Chicago, I guess you can exist. We're going to Boston, apparently. 428! Oh, well, I was about to pay for something, and then a financial crisis shocked the world. Who would have thought? The Department of Finance recommends. You know what? Whatever the Department of Finance recommends, don't do it. I'm listening to you. I'm going to bring these people over to Boston, though. Oh, wow, that plane filled up right away, didn't it? Problem is, I can't buy a new plane. 6-7 money. I can't buy a new plane because I don't have any money because everyone's dealing with a financial crisis. Thanks. Right, now I can actually buy planes. New airport in Minneapolis. What about Florida? Stop working to the west and work to the south. Although I do also want to move everyone from Alaska to Florida. I think they'll enjoy that. The people in Minneapolis don't want to go anywhere. I'm not joking. Top routes, nothing. Does anyone else want to go to Minneapolis? Oh, the people in Chicago do. Well, one person in Chicago does. Sorry. Think about buying a new plane, but honestly, the planes I have are doing just fine. Columbus, okay. Looks like Ohio's getting in on this. Anyone want to go to Ohio? No. No. Detroit. Wow, okay, Boston's actually getting kind of full. I'm gonna have to. Okay, now Detroit's starting to get kind of full. Now everyone's starting to get. Okay, what in God's name is going on? Oh, the financial crisis is over. Suddenly, the financial crisis is over, and everyone has tons of money to spend. All right, yeah, upgrade this, upgrade Washington, Columbus. Okay, fine. You guys want to go somewhere? The plane is packed. Okay, everyone's exchanging like bodily fluids over here. Everyone's gonna end up with a sickness. Gotta increase New York, Pittsburgh. Where do you want to go? Detroit. I hope you're all ready because eventually you're all gonna go to Florida. So you better enjoy it. Upgrade this. Gotta upgrade Chicago. Once I get $200, there we go. I can't upgrade stuff fast enough. Why is the United States so prosperous when it comes to fighting in this game? What now, Washington? Now all the planes are full. Thanks for connecting Pittsburgh. She gave you $209. Wow, it's enough to buy like a family meal from KFC. Literally. I guess in this game, it's enough to buy a brand new plane. How? No idea. Go, let's chunk up these planes. Where do you guys want to go? Washington? They can't. I need like $2 more. Now you can go to Washington. We've kind of like taken control of the entire northeast portion of the United States of America. You have to open up some other place that's really far away. Because in order to make money, you have to enable people to be on planes for most of their natural lives. Why does it work like that? No clue. That's Fly Corp. Milwaukee, Chicago. Chicago needs an upgrade. I mean, everything needs an upgrade. The great thing is that if I open up, like, Australia, or better yet, New Zealand. Yes. Instead of going like this way and coming out here, they're gonna take the longest possible flight pattern that there is. I'm all for it. Send it to Detroit, huh? Too bad. I need to upgrade all these different airports. Our PR department recommends us to donate money to charity. What is the charity? I always get kind of concerned whenever anyone asks me to donate money to charity and they don't tell me what the charity is. That was the worst that could happen. Columbus, you get upgraded. Minneapolis, you get upgraded. Oh, we did have one. Oh my God! Every time a billionaire buys a lifelong ticket, which billionaires absolutely do not do, they buy private planes. It's always for an important amount of money, which I do. You just made 10. Thank God. I still have to upgrade all this. Stop turning red. I'm upgrading as fast as humanly possible. Give me a break. Kansas needs to go to Florida. Why do you have to pick the furthest possible place? The other place they want to go is the second part, like, most expensive place. I gotta start buying more planes here. Buying a plane. Oh my God. Hold on. Over here. I gotta fix all. Look at this insanity. Buying a plane. Okay, fine. All right. You know what? Everyone, all the planes are stacked. How about you? Buy a plane. Upgrade the plane. Okay, now. Here. Buy a new plane. Hey! Buy a new plane. Immediately full. This is how you make money in this game. Just buy more planes. Because for whatever reason, they instantaneously fill up. Look at Detroit. Will a new plane do it? Of course it won't. Who else here? Columbus needs a new plane. Pittsburgh needs a new. Oh, that did something. Minneapolis needs a new plane. The United States of America government gave you a grant for upgrading the airport in New York. I don't actually remember when I did that. I love that it's not the state giving me the grant. It's the entire United States of America. Like, it's not New York. It's just the federal government. The federal government doesn't like it when I do good things. Get why to be game. Oh, this is a good one. Indianapolis. That's nice and close. Kansas, Washington, D.C. I don't know if I can afford these. Never mind. I can totally afford this. All right, the money's starting to roll in here. We're starting to get like 100 every 2 seconds or so. It's good. I gotta do a massive upgrade. Okay, we're getting close to Florida. This is big. Closer I get to Florida, the more I'm filled with apprehension. Listen, I live in Florida. I know how it goes. I'm waiting for the hurricanes to start murdering all the planes. And then this goes to Washington. I need $166, which I have it right now, apparently. Atlanta, where do you want to go? Kansas City? No.
The last token, I'm going right down, everybody. Cheers, everybody in chat.
Because I'm out of money. Isn't that how this works? Right, Atlanta wants to go to Chicago. Actually, you know what? Screw you, Atlanta. I need to upgrade this stuff. Okay. There's a contest for best airline in Buffalo. Yeah, we should join. There's no way I'm not getting the best airline. Look at this place. It's going crazy. I'll even connect it. Yay! Hey, what's funny is I don't even have like a route from Buffalo to Boston, which is what they wanted. I just won anyway. I probably won by default because every other airline went out of business. Cargo. All right, hold on. I get some upgrades here. Here we go. Cargo. There's an upgrade. Oh, God. This. Upgrade over here. It's going to get to the point where we're going to make like $1,000 every couple of seconds, which is good because 74 people want to go to St. Louis. I don't think my planes can hold that many people. Like right now, most of the planes are sub-Spirit Air level planes, you understand. Like I'm upgrading as many as I can, and they just instantaneously fill up after I upgrade it. Look, that one went in yellow after I upgraded it, came out red. Boston's in this. Oh, of course it is. Where wouldn't it? Hey, Kansas, how you doing? Sad. We just flew a bunch of birds. Yeah, shut up and keep flying. That's what I'm paying you for. You want to go to Boston? How about you? Detroit. What in God's name is this? Yay! I own the Statue of Liberty now. Detroit, Washington, an upgrade that I can't afford. Okay, we're in Florida. This is the best part of my life right now. We upgrade Buffalo as well. Oh yeah. Where does everyone? You know what? Everyone's going to Jacksonville. I don't care. Whether you want to go here or not, you're going there. You're going there. Atlanta, you're going there. Charlotte, you're going there. Richmond, you're going there. I want this to look like a spider web where the spider lives in Florida. Upgrade. Can't upgrade. Hey! Now we're getting close to where I'm at. A blogger has posted a video review about Columbus. Why would you post it about Columbus? You need to post it about Tampa. I said Tampa. More Tampa. Yes. All right, everyone's flying out of Columbus right now, so they're going to Tampa. Washington, Tampa. Jacksonville needs an upgrade, which I can understand, considering I'm rerouting the entire plane over into them. Hey, Miami! Now we're getting real close to where I'm at. Let's start moving people from way out. Boston, Miami. I can just barely afford it. It says no one wants to go there yet. Minneapolis, you're pretty far away. Going to Miami. Now we need a metric ton of upgrades to happen. Atlanta needs an upgrade. All right, how's the chart looking? We're the most profitable route. Boston. Why is it all Boston? Let's see here. Upgrade? Hey. Nice. Let's see. Upgrade. Okay. All the Florida ones are starting to get stacked. I like that. Good. Upgrade. Fireworks Festival is being held in New York. You misspelled West Palm Beach. Detroit, you have not gone to Florida yet. Also, you need an upgrade. I gotta upgrade everything. Jacksonville, Miami, St. Louis. All right, St. Louis is not getting upgraded. Just kidding. St. Louis is getting upgraded. Oklahoma, Miami. What? Okay. I'm gonna get all these places so they're not red anymore, and then we're gonna open up New Zealand. Listen, the people of New Zealand have been working hard. They deserve retirement, okay? And they're going to get it. Whether they like it or not. Denver! Miami's already stacked. Fuel pipe prices have gone up 50%. You're right. You're not wrong. It's kind of scary how much this game absolutely mirrors real life. It's very concerning to me. Give me a price. We can point. Look at that. Instantly filled up. Dallas, go to Miami. Up $833. How the rest looking now. Boston. Detroit. Now, a lot of this is just because I don't have enough planes going to Florida. So let me go ahead and increase those. Let's see here. Now, Washington. And Detroit and Jackson. Here, give me another plane. Upgrade all the planes. Give me another plane. Upgrade all the planes. You already know. Tampa. Looks like you could use some new planes. How many passengers we got? 60. Of course it's 67. Rookie numbers. Atlanta, plane. Washington to Tampa, plane. And then Miami's just wild, man. Which is fair. I mean, I expect Miami to be stacked with people, right? We're past 67,000. We're in the 69,000. I appreciate that all of the different numbers have various contexts within them. There's a gardening festival in Jacksonville. Sure. I know gardening is what Jacksonville is best known for, but I could argue with it. Houston, Miami, Denver needs an upgrade. Oklahoma needs an upgrade. Kansas. That was unreasonably expensive. Indianapolis. Who's this? San Antonio. Richmond up. upgrade. Columbus,
I lied. One more.
Upgrade. Chicago. God, everything's so expensive. Never Oklahoma's cheap.
You will
Houston's
be.
cheap. Miami is actually over capacity. The
Tough
whole
kid.
world is
Versus-
celebrating New Year's. Yay! Actually, it's not really good because I already have way too many people everywhere. I assume we're past 69,000. Oh my God!
Nearly broke through.
Salt Lake City, huh? How much does it cost to go to Miami? A lot. Too bad. Full plane. Got El Paso over here. This is a pretty realistic
She's
representation
everybody in
of the
chat.
United States of America. God, everything's like $1,600 now to upgrade any of these airports. Can you give me grants again? 97,000 people. Oh, United States government, nice. And God, there's even more airports opening up. Go to Miami. All right, Boston, get an upgrade. Breaking news. St. Louis is full. We're all trying to go to Miami.
Love you, Tank. I'm going to lay down, brother.
That just convinced people to pay twice as much for their tickets for no extra
Hopefully we wake up with 1.4 subs.
How we doing on the numbers?
1.4K subs.
That's good because Miami's
We're only 14
expensive and
away.
I need to upgrade it. I still haven't upgraded
Do one more last
Washington.
check
It's one of those 1,600 places.
before I
People
go
in
lay down.
Washington have a one-track mind. They only want to go to Kansas. That's it. Indianapolis gets
We're only
an
13
upgrade.
away now.
Buffalo gets an upgrade. Detroit. I
think we could possibly get 13 subs while I'm sleeping.
Takes a second. Pittsburgh, I'll give you 2
12
upgrades
hours.
for the price of 1. Milwaukee, you get 2 as well.
It's just over a sub each hour.
Just can't upgrade fast enough. All these new cities are cropping up out of nowhere. Phoenix, Miami, Las Vegas, Miami, San Diego, Miami, United States government. I appreciate it. The United States government just steps in every once in a while out of nowhere. Like, here's a grant. And I'm like, for what? They're like, we don't know. Okay, Phoenix, you get 2 upgrades. Las Vegas, you get 2 upgrades. San Diego, you get 2 upgrades. I gotta start adding planes here. Like a lot of planes. Oh, God. Plane. 126,000 people. Am I big? Did it do anything? It did not. The amount of people are going up very, very quickly now. Like, it was just at 120-something thousand. That's without the extra 20% people that we had before. 129,000. Okay, this is good. We're starting to get to the point where I can't spend money fast enough. That's a good problem to have. Chicago.
Debbie's friend, Derek,
clicked off the
we'd like to
screen.
talk to you about the baby.
Chicago's like, where's our plane? I misclicked. All right, give me a break. Here, there's your plane. You don't have
Derek and
another one.
Debbie's baby.
53,000 people. It's kind of exponentially seeming like at this point. More. There's a lot of people that want to go to Miami, all right. More. 135,000. My God, they're all full. Stop traveling. Never mind. I'm making a ton of money. Don't stop traveling. Boston, San Antonio. We'll be hosting an air show. Do you want to participate? Of course I do. Like the wealthiest airport in the entire universe. The air show was good, but other companies performed better than us. What are their names? We're in LA. You can go to Miami, Bakersfield, Miami. I'm gonna start just buying level 3 planes at this point. You can go to West Palm Beach, Tampa. Okay, now I need to upgrade all this ridiculousness. New Orleans, we have 2 upgrades. San Antonio, big upgrade. Miami needs a big upgrade. Tucson to Tampa, level 3. Chicago. Okay, we're starting to get less red on the screen for the first time in forever, which is good. New York has bad weather. You know what doesn't have bad weather? Miami. Well, not until November. And Boston, you go down to West Palm Beach, Dallas, West Palm Beach. They're already going to Florida, but I'm making them go to more Florida. Like Boston is huge, just $6,400. How many people would move? 181,000. Wow. Okay. Boston's upgraded. Upgrade everything. Upgrade. Just throwing money at the problem. Have an extra plane. And then upgrade. Upgrade. 193,000 people. Okay. I'm going to upgrade these last few places over here. I should have the money to upgrade almost everything over here. Because the money is just flying in now. 3,900.
Thank you for the sub. I'm out, brother.
4,700. It's like 300 or 400 a second. Miami needs a huge upgrade.
Good night, Sasha.
I finally got the red thing off of there. Never mind, it's back.
And thank you for the follow.
230,000 passengers now. I wish that it said how many fatalities we've had in the company. Boston, the people leaving Boston to get to Miami is so insane. I have not stopped upgrading these planes. The road is constantly full. Look at it. The most expensive plane, the biggest plane, insta-full. All right, we're starting to make big money now. I'm just upgrading planes, like non-stop upgrading planes.
Thank you,
Any
Tank.
plane that's red, and I
You
click
okay,
on it,
baby?
I
I'm
buy
sorry.
more planes, I upgrade. Just everywhere I go, right over here, upgrade. Right over here, up more planes, upgrade. All right, New Zealand, welcome to the park. Let me see if I can make this work. Miami? Yeah. It's gonna take half an hour to connect the dots over here. Japan, you want in on this? Tokyo, Miami, Osaka, Miami. Oh, found the Grand Canyon. Fresno, Miami, Sacramento needs an upgrade. Albuquerque needs an upgrade. Omaha needs an upgrade. Well, Omaha needs a couple of upgrades. Grand Rapids. You know what? You can go to Tampa. Wow, Japan's having a good time. Head to Miami. How you doing there, Australia? We're going to Miami. Let's go to Miami. Look at how crazy it is. No wonder this bird strikes in Miami. Just non-stop plane engines everywhere. Plane upgrade. My God. Plane upgrade. The people in Hiroshima are like, we want to go to Osaka. Too bad. Going to Miami. Now I'm getting so much money in. I can afford all these upgrades like instantaneously. Upgrade. Yeah, whatever. Japan government gives me money. All the Japan flights stacked. No one's leaving from Miami to Japan. Everyone's leaving Japan to Miami. 457,000 people. Let's see, we've got 20 planes at level 1. Once I get $2,000,
Did you put my half in the jar?
upgrade all those planes, and I will. Miami finally showing up in the top 5. Showing up in the top 5. It's starting to happen now. The people from New Zealand and Australia, every once in a while, when they find a touchdown in Miami, the amount of money I get just spikes like crazy. Like normally it only goes up a couple, like 100 here and there, like 7, 8, 9, 11. There you go, 7, and then all of a sudden it'll go up like $2,000. Let's upgrade all those cities. Let's upgrade all these cities. $9,600, huh? I've got it. I'm gonna max out everything. Might as well. Newcastle, we're going to Tampa because it's slightly farther than Miami. Finland, you're up. Going to Miami. There's no layovers from Japan to Miami. How long is the flight? No idea. The volcano just erupted in Japan. You know what they need? A swimming for the nose. A trip to Miami. And Norway, why not? You're heading to Miami, Egypt, Miami. Everyone, the bird is landing. I repeat, bird is landing, and that means the money is about to go up. Holy, Miami. All right, I need $27,000 short of upgrade every single airport that's like level 3. Although with the way I make money, that's going to be in like 15 seconds. Oh God, Tampa's almost full. Spaghetti. That is Florida at this point. Hold on, got a postcard. Sydney Opera House, 675,000 pounds. Well, we got more people in Egypt that need to go to Miami. I'm trying to upgrade stuff, but this has to happen first. Priority. God, Japan is so busy. I can't upgrade anything because so many people want to leave. I'm connecting people in Miami as fast as humanly possible, but there's always someone new that wants to go there. Venezuela, going to Miami. South Korea, going to Miami. Can afford to do this just from the non-stop money that keeps flooding in here. Anytime I see an upgrade, yep, I can buy it. Buy it. Oh, hold on, New Zealand has a new airport open. I almost missed it. Miami. You like Madagascar? Sure you do. Miami. It looks like a 12-year-old just took like a pen from school and just started scribbling over a long answer. I actually need to upgrade Miami. It costs $25,000 to upgrade it. Miami.
Don't make me raise my voice.
This one actually, this is the most profitable. We only have one plane. Wow.
Mary Jane.
I'll throw another plane in there.
Right fucking now.
I'll throw another plane in there. I'll upgrade all the planes.
If you lay in the corner, you get off the bed. Keep playing on Mama's head like that. It's very little.
He hosted an air show. It was like $2,900. Chunk.
I love you.
It's like every time I host an air show, no one cares. Air shows are a scam. A million people, most of which are going to Miami. Oh, Norway gave me some money. You know what time it is? Most profitable routes. Miami. Detroit, unacceptable. Fix that. Oh my God, Miami needs an upgrade so bad, but it takes forever. Again, it takes $25,000 to upgrade this thing, please, finally, to upgrade to level 10. Now, bad news, Australia. You guys just got tornadoes. You can blame it on Miami. Here we go. Maximum level. Miami. That's what I'm talking about. Let's take a look here. Miami, 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 Miami. There we go! Everything goes to Miami. It's like 1.2 million people. And the United States government gives me a break because they love Miami. Well, I sent everyone to Miami and it was extremely profitable. There, folks, look at those sort of
What do you think you're doing?
Say bye to myself.
Airlines have been serving food for 100 years, but most airplane food is considered terrible by the general public. In this video, I'm testing every level of airplane food, from oatmeal on a budget airline to caviar in the most luxurious airplanes, all to answer the age-old question. What's the deal with airplane food? Are we all getting scammed? I'm starting with Spirit Airlines. I'm going to try their most notorious food item. This is a 2.5-hour flight from Texas to Florida. I am on Spirit Airlines, who is notorious for making you pay for add-ons, luggage, Wi-Fi, extra leg room, frozen your dogs, and of course, the one I'm here for, food. There is a meal that you can buy on Spirit Airlines, and it's a $15 bundle with ramen noodles. That does sound expensive, but the question is it worth it? People online love buying food from Spirit Airlines. Check out this review. Don't buy anything. Don't ever do in-flight purchase on Spirit. Anyways, I located the ramen noodles on the menu, but while I was reaching for my wallet, I heard the flight attendant say something unimaginable. No! No! The entire motivation of buying this plane ticket was to try the $15 ramen noodle bundle. But don't worry, I have something else up my sleeve. With the same $15, I was not only able to purchase a kid's snack box, but also oatmeal. It's hot. It's hot oatmeal. It's been a while since I've eaten applesauce. I kind of feel like a freak eating this in front of other people. Look at these little snacks. Oh, where'd they go? Just kidding, I ate them up like a hound dog. There's a fun-sized bag of fish, but that's what Joyride is for. The oatmeal is hot, but it's a little more on the liquidy side. It's honestly a good deal because you're also getting hydrated in the process. Eventually, I just ditched the spoon and chugged it. Say it with me. Like a hound dog. Thanks. Airplane meal number 1 complete. We successfully landed, which means I really need to open this envelope. For context, my friend's sister Carol is a flight attendant. She deals with hundreds, if not thousands, of passengers every week. Inside this envelope is a list of acts of kindness that she challenged me to do for my flight attendants in this video. And the first act of kindness is smile. Being kind goes a long way. Here goes nothing. Smile. Cheese. Thank you. You guys are the best. Bye-bye. Have a good one. The first one. I checked into a hotel that has a view of the airport and opened the envelope for my next act of kindness. Write a thank you note on a postcard. Aw, that's sweet. The next morning, I found a store in the airport, picked out the coolest postcard I could possibly find, and boarded our next flight. It's Delta Airlines. I love this song. The song makes me want to dance. I love this song. Out of every meal I'm going to try in this video, I think I'm most excited for this one. I remember when I saw the articles saying Delta was adding a Shake Shack burger to their in-flight menu, I immediately looked up the next Delta flight I could get on so I could try it. But then I had a dentist appointment and I forgot about it until now. The reviews for this airplane burger almost sound fake because I've never seen customers this satisfied. Got the Shake Shack burger. I love the microwave bun. Does it feel microwave? Yes, because it is. They're convection ovens. Not that that changes much. Ooh, that's cool. I had it on Wednesday. Pretty good. I'm literally about to eat it again and finish the king cheese. Wow, the beach looks so pretty. Look at that. Look at the beach. We're still in Florida. While we wait for the flight attendant, who we're surprising with a postcard, I'll show you what else comes with my seat. Look at that leg room. For reference, I'm really tall. We've got outlets, a TV screen with YouTubers on it. I was super excited until I realized my channel wasn't included, but I did find myself in a Mr. Beast video. That's me. There's a fold-out table for eating Shake Shack burgers. The airplane bathroom, also so fun. But now it's time to place my order. Thank you. Thank you. Shake Shack. Shake Shack burger acquired. This meal looks so fun. You get a burger, dark chocolate brownie, Shack sauce, veggies, I ain't using those, and Shake Shack crinkle cut potato chips. The burger is precisely how I like my burgers. Meat and cheese only. It looks just like a Shake Shack burger, I guess it is. That convection oven is doing work back there. This burger is insane. I can't believe it. Oh my gosh, that is a banger. I'm not just saying this. This is one of the better Shake Shack burgers I've ever had. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. I'm on a plane. It's juicy. It's hot. I have grease on my face. It's so delicious. I just had to eat it up. Why didn't you say it? You didn't say it at home, did you? Guys, I'm going to introduce you to my airplane buddy, Rajiv. Rajiv, you got a healthier meal than I did. Yeah, I did. How was it? I thought it was pretty good. I have 2 questions. Yeah. Would you like my burger veggies? No, alright. Next, I explained to Rajiv the acts of kindness and how Carol gave me ideas for flight attendants. I wondered if you wanted to try one and you can do it on your next flight or... Sure, yeah. A little souvenir from the airport makes our day. So do you think you could get a souvenir for a flight attendant? Sure, yeah. I finished my postcard for Ash, my flight attendant, and we landed in New York, where my next flight takes off from. Hey, Ash, here you go. Got your postcard. All right, another one complete. I walked through the airport, stopped at a Hudson, and found Joyride. I still can't believe that my candy is in real-life stores. I ate the watermelon wedges, and now it's time to draw another assignment. My next flight is boarding pretty soon, so let's get another assignment from Carol's airplane guy. A free stay at an all-inclusive resort wouldn't hurt. Okay, she's joking. Okay. Let's try this again. If you really want to make our day, bring us a small gift card. Now, this I get. This is so sweet. I love it. I thought finding a gift card in the airport would be easy. No gift cards. I literally walk around for an hour. None of the stores have a single gift card. Shake Shack doesn't have gift cards. No one is selling gift cards. No one has gift cards in this airport. Where are the gift cards? I got desperate and texted Carol pictures of items in the store and asked, would any of this stuff suffice if I can't find gift cards? And she responded with profound wisdom. Ooh, chocolate. I do think Starbucks sells them. Coffee gift cards are my fave. With that information, I bought chocolate, I bought coffee gift cards, and now I'm at my gate just before boarding. I'm warning you right now, this next flight is international. International. I'm flying from New York to London, England, and it is a red eye. That means it's overnight. That means people are going to be sleeping and the lights are going to be out most likely. That means I'm going to be whispering into this microphone and filming as discreetly as possible so as to not disturb other passengers. But they are going to be serving a complete dinner and most likely snacks, so I will have to be awake the entire time. Sure, maybe I'm going to want to go night-night, but I can't. All right, thank you. We made it. Time for the title screen song. If I want to enjoy my complimentary meal on this flight, I cannot fall asleep. Guys, I'm so sleepy because I'm jet lagged. That's a funny joke because it's only a 1-hour difference from New York's time zone, so the jet lag would be pretty much non-existent in this context. I'm awake now, and this is an economy seat on an international flight. You get a fancy pillow and blanket, a big screen for watching movies, a remote that controls something. I'm not sure what this button does. Who knows? Probably doesn't matter. And most importantly, an entire hot dinner. Look at this bounty. My fellow passenger saw me struggling to film myself, so she helped me get this clip. I was offered chicken or pasta, and I opted for the chicken. It comes with salad, packaged bread, crackers. Sorry about the turbulence. It's kind of intense right now. Dessert, butter, Swiss cheese, and iced water. How am I even going to eat all of this? The food is actually all delicious. The chicken is yummy. This is my first time eating couscous, and surprisingly, as a picky eater, I love it. The bread roll and crackers and brownie were scrumptious, and after the flight attendant picked up my plate, I vowed to not fall asleep again. I fell asleep for like 4 hours. Oh my goodness, it's bright outside now. We are almost to London. My only fear is that I missed some complimentary food while I was sleeping, and by the looks of my neighbor's tray table, that's exactly what happened. I felt happy again when the flight attendant offered me black coffee. Yeah, no sugar, just straight up black coffee. And finally, I built up the courage to go to the back of the plane and surprise the flight attendants with the gifts. Yo, I found some flight attendants. Hey, I'm here with Michael and Kyle served me, and my middle name is Michael. Yeah, we've got some connections. What is the nicest thing a passenger has ever done for you?
Chocolates or like actually like little baggies that have like chapstick and like gift cards, yeah, like Starbucks gift cards.
I'm not topping any of that, but I did bring you guys gifts, okay? Chocolate. Kyle, you get chocolate. And you read my mind, I got Starbucks gift card. Starbucks gift card. And for those off camera too, I only have one more. You guys are amazing. Thank you for what you do. I had a great time. Thank you guys. That was so wholesome. Back in my seat, I used the remote to land the plane. And now we are at London Heathrow Airport. I checked into Aerotel. There are a few things in this life that make me happier than a tiny hotel room inside of an airport. I immediately went back to sleep, woke up, played some Minecraft. Be sure to subscribe to my secret Minecraft channel and I will turn you into a chicken in my world. And now I'm just here in my room. My next flight leaves in many hours from now. I'm having so much fun doing nice things for flight attendants. Carol, I hope you're proud of me. Let's see what we get next. One time a lady gave me a $20 tip and it made me cry. Aww. I'm gonna do that. I left my airport hotel room on a mission. I immediately located an ATM where I withdrew 20 British pounds. Okay, honestly, I spent it on some British snacks. Sorry. They were really good, though. I did go back to the ATM and withdraw another 20 British pounds. Now we're boarding our next flight. It's time to dance to the title screen song. Don't have to be dancing right now, but you could be. It's gonna be a long flight. It's about 2.5 million light years going to the Andromeda Galaxy. On top of offering a full menu, this particular flight has 3 really cool features. Number 1, the loft. That's what they call it. It's like a lounge where you can socialize and hang out. I will most definitely be socializing, if anyone is interested. Number 2, tea time. I have a theory that everything sounds more fun if you just put time after it. Snack time, jammy time, in this case, tea time. The list goes on. If someone offers to serve me tea and calls it tea time, I'm giving them the $20 tip. So they can take my whole wallet. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. And lastly, the final feature of this flight experience, guy handing out candy? Who could that be? Who's doing that? I wanted to hear my flight attendant's perspective on the list that Carol made of the acts of kindness. Smile and be kind. There's no right and better trip. Always better trip. He seemed to have a lot of fun reading through this list. Yeah, it's a good list. Yeah, I think your friend Carol is 100% right. He is so fun. In other news, this seat is awesome. The seat tour begins. This seat comes with all kinds of useful items, but I think I'm most excited for the socks. I put them on right away. It's actually really nice because my little are pretty sweaty. The TV screen does this. The fold-out table does that. You get a comfy pillow and a night-night sack, and now the food has begun arriving. We're starting off with coffee and barbecue chips, which may not seem that special, but when you have a view like this, I didn't realize I was pouring myself. There you go. Thank you. Oh, we're already cooked. Your boy goes wild for a good breadstick. For the appetizer, we have spicy prawn. I'm a little bit worried about the spicy, but I will say that this year I've been eating more buffalo wings. Chicken wings. That's a little spicy. A little spicy there. At least we got some watermelon. Not spicy too. That's also spicy. Dang, that was good. Come on, here's your chance. Okay. Just when I had finished my spicy meal, I was brought more food. Salmon and vegetables. It is so good, I even ate some veggies. I don't even know what vegetable this is. Does anyone know? Next was dessert, which brought out my inner food critic. I have only been on this plane for 1 hour, and there is so much more to do. My game plan begins in the back room. I'm in the back room. This bathroom has a window. My intention is to freshen up a little bit before I go to the loft. If I'm going to be socializing, I'm going to need to be on my best behavior in terms of hygiene. And I should probably put on some shoes. I'm going to wash my hands, put on some body lotion, and then we're lofting. We're going to the loft. At this point, I'm feeling nervous about going to the loft because I'm not sure if I'll be able to make friends at the loft. I've never been to a loft. I don't know. But all of those nerves faded when I arrived. Y'all, the loft is incredible. This guy handed out a bunch of free candy, and these gentlemen, I probably talked to them for 2 hours straight. I think they know more about my life than my own cousins. I don't really know my cousins that well. This man is so cool. He was showing us scuba diving videos. He does scuba diving. I did not want the loft experience to end, but it did. I'm back in my seat now. But do you remember when I showed you that video of the guy walking around handing out little bags of candy? What if I told you it was me? That's right. If you look closely in the video, you will notice fun-sized bags of Joyride. You guys have been asking for it forever, and we finally have party packs. We have many flavors of party packs, actually. These are the ones I packed with me on the plane, but imagine having a fun-sized bag of Joyride in the Spirit snack box, or with the Shake Shack burger, or instead of couscous. You get the point. Joyride Party Pack makes every occasion a party. If you bring this to school or work, you just became Mr. Popular. My dream is to make Joyride the #1 candy in America without fake colors, without junk ingredients, and up to 80% less sugar. If you want to join the mission, be sure to take a picture with your Joyride and tag your state just like this, because we want to see which U.S. state makes Joyride their #1 candy first. I'm calling it the 50 States Challenge. It's got a ring to it. You can find Joyride in these stores. And on April 18th, party packs will be available at Target nationwide. Thank you guys so much for supporting my dream. I love seeing Joyride runners on Instagram every day. I am now going to relax and eat tiny bags of candy while I wait for tea time. I am waiting for tea time to begin. I'm so sleepy. I can't even keep my eyes open. I'm so sleepy. I just can't wait to drink some tea. I'm trying my best to stay awake. I don't want to miss another meal like I did on the last flight. Has arrived. I do think this is one of the more British things I've participated in my life. That's good. The food never ends on this plane. My goodness, look at this angle. It was a cool angle while it lasted. I knew it was risky going into it, and that's sometimes the price you pay for an angle like that. I mean, look at that angle. This is the first flight I don't want to end. This is so fun. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my afternoon tea now with a little bit less cool of an angle. I was sort of just aggressively dipping the bread into the jam, and that's not right. What you will do? Alright, let's see if I can redeem tea time. Tea time was everything I could have dreamed of and more. I still have these $20 in my pocket, and now that we've arrived, I think I know exactly who I'm giving it to. Thank you guys. I have a trick for you. Sweets and the 20s. Bye, that was so fun. Emirates Lounge. That's right. Next, we're flying on arguably the best airline in the world, which means my final act of kindness needs to be spectacular. I don't want to show you the final card I selected, so it's a surprise for you too. Before boarding our plane, I have to take advantage of this delicious food from the Emirates Lounge. This is exquisite, but alas, it's time for our final flight and the final boss of airplane food. Guys, this seat is crazy. Right when I got seated, I was immediately brought a cappuccino, some other beverage, a selection of dates. I knew this was going to be awesome because I've had the privilege of flying Emirates one other time for a video, and it was unreal. But this aircraft I'm on right now is actually different from that one. It's a completely different plane. This one has a spa on board with a shower in it. I reserved it for 3 hours from now. I don't even know what I'm going to do in there. There is also a lounge with a bar and flight attendants that serve you beverages. And the craziest part is that this first class flight menu is on demand. I guess you just order whatever you want. Chicken, chocolate cake, popcorn, caviar. You can just order that. Anyways, before I experience all of that, a seat tour. There are almost too many snacks being offered to me right now. And on the topic of legroom, this seat is really just room. To my right is a mini fridge stocked with every beverage you can imagine. There's a blanket. There's a mattress. A big screen to control your bigger screen. Headphones for listening to things. Cologne. I sprayed it in my face. Don't do that. I also nearly spilled sparkling water everywhere. It's not going great. There's also a pull-out table for what else? But airplane food. Oh yeah, the first meal has arrived. I decided to order the seared beef fillet as well as the caviar. I also got some breads, and I guess those are pickles. I don't know. We've come a long way from the snack box. I don't even know. How do you eat this? Wow. Caviar on an airplane. Some consider caviar a delicacy. Where I'm from, we consider it a gamble. Seafood is questionable where I'm from. This beef, though, nothing questionable about this beef. This entire meal is great. I found myself going back to the caviar and going like this with my hands, as if I have any capacity to appreciate fine dining. Even the water tastes cleaner than normal. This dining experience built up my courage to actually try the cucumber thing, and it was surprisingly really good. But now, it's time to explore the back of the plane, where the social lounge is located. I found the social lounge. That's Margarita right there. Margarita, I have a question.
Yes?
What are the odds you let me make a drink?
Come again?
I was curious if I could make a drink behind the counter.
Yes, of course you can.
This is where Margarita stopped recording the video. I handed her the phone while it was already recording, so she clicked the record button, which actually stopped the video. Here's some audio from the experience. What's up, guys? Margarita, let me get behind the bar. I'm making myself a Shirley Temple. You're just going to want to grab a beverage such as 7-Up. Check this out. Cheers. Bless her heart, she has no idea. After the experience, she clicked the button which actually made her start recording again, but that's okay. Now it's time to socialize in the social lounge. We love socializing. Emotionally, I feel like I just had a birthday party. The flight is only halfway complete. I am simply going to order popcorn and lay down flat on the mattress and watch a movie. Keep the food coming, Abra. That's the name of my flight attendant. I took the time to transform my seat into the ultimate movie experience, so I can enjoy a movie called Knives Out. I ordered popcorn, and now I'm watching the movie. You probably wouldn't guess this about me, but I love a good mystery. The best part to me is you have no idea what's going to happen next. I'm in the spa. This is where the spa is. It's located right by my seat. My plan was just to brush my teeth, but look at this room. Is this all for me? Is this the toilet? Oh my gosh, it is. Look at the shower. I have to take a shower, right? Oh my goodness. I'm standing in a shower on a plane. I don't know if there's like a time limit that I'm allowed to be in here. I'm just going to shower, brush my teeth. I don't know. Pushing random buttons. This one turns on the shower. I took a hot shower 35,000 feet in the air, brushed my teeth, and when I arrived back to my seat, there was more food. The party never ends. I told my flight attendant, Abra, that I wanted to order dessert by telling her a joke. Here it is. What do you call a dessert that no one can remember the name of? Affogato. Like, I forgot. I actually wrote it myself. Someone thought I love an affogato. Just like that, I got an affogato. It's a sort of coffee ice cream. I mean, it's delicious. Out of nowhere, Margarita offered to take a Polaroid photo of me. Of course I said yes. I think it turned out pretty good. When Carol challenged me to do all these, I honestly thought it would be really easy. One of the acts of kindness is to pay attention to announcements. I'm actually guilty of not doing that all the time. But I do wipe the sink counter after using the bathroom. As a matter of fact, I did that off camera on Spirit. I didn't even get a clip of that. Seemed weird to record. So honestly, it has been easy, but only because I'm consciously doing a challenge. The problem in real life is you have to really fight to be considerate of others. And in such a stressful environment like an airport, that almost feels impossible, really. I have never done most of these things. I've never even thought about doing them. And because of that, I feel like I've learned a lot from this trip. So before I reveal what the final act of kindness is, the one I drew back in the lounge, I just gotta say, whether you are at work or school, or the grocery store, or thousands of feet in the air in a metal tube, if we all truly try to consider others more important than ourselves, I feel like the world's going to be a better place. I'm going to cut to an epic 2 weeks later screen now. So do you think you could get a souvenir for a flight attendant? Sure, yeah. Hey Ryan, about to get on my flight to LA. Got the bug, the chocolates, the blinking voucher. This is for you guys. But there was still one act of kindness remaining. Carol, I'm back from my adventure. I did your airplane guide.
Awesome. How'd it go?
There was one act of kindness that I was not able to pull off. This one. Yeah, you're joking.
Yeah.
This was the one I couldn't do. Until now. Oh no. I did a typo. Yeah, but this is yours. You're going on vacation. You're gonna do the last one next time. No. Carol's going on vacation. Carol literally brought the flight attendant's gift cards. I didn't even ask her to do that. She is so nice to flight attendants. Carol arrived to her all-inclusive resort, did some reading on the beach, saw some iguanas, made some s'mores, saw a guy in a kayak pulling a fire pit in the ocean, and by the looks of it, she is having the time of her life, which can only mean one thing. Thank you so much for watching this video. I had so much fun. I'm so grateful to be able to do videos like this. And thank you for supporting Joyride. Shout out to all the Joyride runners representing their state. Which state will make Joyride their #1 candy first? We'll have to wait and see. YouTube thinks you're going to love the exact video on screen right now. It might just become your favorite video ever. I hope you enjoy. Have a great day.
Well, to check out the only game where you get to crush rocks until you go completely insane. It's Rock Crusher. In Rock Crusher, you must crush rocks. Why? No one really knows. Even the game doesn't know. Now, as you can see here, we have a little, I don't know what it looks like. It looks like a computer mouse with like a grinder on it. Obviously, the best way to crush rocks is with a circular saw attached to a floppy disk. Switch to blow mode. Oh, you have to like vacuum the loot off the screen in order to have it count. Okay, so you're getting more energy by crushing more rocks. Sure, special crusher. Okay. Oh, it's like a. Oh, all right. Hold on. In the settings area, there was a specific setting that said disable laser sound. The fact that they put this in here must mean that laser gets on so many. Oh yeah, I do enjoy it when it's so much more quiet. Okay, so you have to fill up the bar on the bottom by dealing damage to rocks. That's right, random minerals. It's a bad day to be, I don't know, I guess a piece of topography. I don't even know if I'm on like land or if I'm in space or what. Just mastering the basics. So, who am I selling it to? Oh, what kind of oh yeah, I can already tell you what kind of upgrade tree we're gonna have here. A blowing force. That's a good one. Crusher speed. Ooh, crusher damage. Laser damage. Give me more crusher damage. Okay, so we're on depth 0. It's crushing rocks. Yeah. And then after I crush them, I gotta blow them. What did he say? Okay, so you have a certain amount of hit points before your rock crusher just runs out of, I don't know, I guess, crushing ability. So really the way you want to do it is you basically want to blow like the second you destroy the rock, like that. Otherwise, all the pieces go all over the place. Ran out of fuel. Give me more upgrades. I have 20 more hit points, 50% more rock spawn. Sure, give me more hit points. I haven't really used my laser. Oh yeah, the old double rock crushing. You can shove this thing between 2 rocks and get twice the triple rock crushing. Okay, $42. 1% armor, 50% rock spawn rate. Just give more crush damage. Oh wow, it's like 3 hitting rocks now. That's what I'm talking about. What you can do is you can actually use a little bit of both. You can do a little bit of lasering and then a little bit of like saw blading. I'm almost out of time here. I gotta see if I can get as much money as possible. Oh, that's a brand new record. More rock spawning. Honestly, I'm just gonna break everything, and then when the screen is just filled with stuff, I'll start blowing it around. I'm gonna try that strat. I wanna see if I can go above 50. And go to the edges over here, blow that away. 60. Okay, so we are getting it. More blowing force. It's like 50% extra blowing force. How non-linear is the upgrade? Like eventually I might just be able to blow stuff across the entire, like right now I got like 3 inches of distance that I can blow. Okay, the extra blowing is really good. Because like once you blow stuff, it goes flying. 73 crush damage. Really? Oh, it's only 1%. Even more rocks. I'll break them as soon as they spawn. I need more. Okay, now they're kind of starting to outspawn me. But they're actually created a little bit faster than I can get to them. I'm actually going to run out of hit points before I run out of fuel. 80. If I buy this, what sort of new things do I get from this? Oh, max fuel. Here we go. That's what I wanted. It's for the boss rock. Oh my god. 12 million? Okay. What in God's name? How does it ramp up money-wise in this game? I like how I'm paying like, $20 for upgrades, and then all of a sudden there's one for 20 million. Okay, I've got almost no health left. So right now, I need to focus on blowing all the money away. 85. Wait, they spawn fuel rocks. Okay, I can afford that. I have no idea what a fuel rock looks like. More hit points, more armor. The boss rock! I'm doing literally no damage. Alright, good to go. Okay, so once you destroy enough rocks, the boss rock comes out. So I want to do like 1 rock before the boss rock. Okay, 94. Alright, give me all the damage. Oh yeah, we're almost 1 hitting rocks now. The boss rock is around. But before I deal with the boss rock, I want to get as much money as possible. Yeah, I'm still not damaging the boss rock. How much damage do I need? +5 laser damage. Ooh. Maybe I have to use the laser on the boss. Maybe that's the key. We'll give it a shot here. The only problem is you need to have your energy way up, and we're not getting a ton of energy. Alright, go ahead and Roomba everything, make that money. Alright, boss rock. It's doing some damage. More blowing force. Blowing force is strong. I like that. Throw all of the nachos off the screen. Very good. Okay, I got the boss rock down by like 1/8 of its health. Level up. Possession. Level up occurrence. Oh, now it's worth more. Okay, so I think every rock chunk I bring back is worth 1.5 now, so I'm gonna make 50% more money. 139 upgrade $3. These rocks never stood a chance. They break immediately. I just realized what kind of planet is this where its geological structures just randomly spontaneously appear from absolutely nowhere. That's like playing whack-a-mole with Mother Nature. 336. So how much do I need to continue to go up? Auto sell 80%, level up to 144. So here, sell 70%. We're gonna be getting big money here because the time that I'm allowed to continue to blow all this stuff away is going up a lot. 429. All right, money's going up. 4.5. More fuel rocks. Another 2%. More damage. The big limiting factor is fuel. It just needs more fuel. 589. Of course, I upgraded to see more fuel, and I never saw more fuel at all. All right, I've maxed out the potential for fuel rocks. I'm not giving up until I finally feed that boss rock. Okay, a little bit of fuel, very good. It gives you about like 10 fuel, roughly. All right, hit points are maxed. Spawn rate is maxed. Okay, my damage now is so high, I'm just one hitting all the rocks. 652. More? Hey, damage is fully maxed. 50% damage against boss rocks. I was wondering where something like this was. Okay, we're set. Hold on. I'm gonna get in here, get all the rocks we can, which is gonna be worth even more because now each rock chunk is $6. So we're gonna make like $700 or $800, and then I think you can finally murder the boss rock. That'll drop something amazing. 918. It's actually higher than I thought it would be. The boss rocks almost immediately maxed out. Right, let's see how much damage we do to the boss rock. Hold on, let me clear all this out. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah! Woo! One down. God, it's this. Oh, unlock the skin shop. Well, I guess I'll max it out. But there's also way more rocks on the screen and more armor. Alright, so now we're at depth 1. So we're finally not like one-tapping everything, but I'm pretty sure that the rocks should all be worth more. We're getting over 1,000 this time for sure. 1,400. The cross rock damage is maxed. Armor is maxed. I've maxed almost everything down here. The stuff that's left is like the laser. Upgrade the money some more. Mini blower. What is that? I was gonna buy it. Oh, it's actually the cheapest. Mini blower. Oh, okay, that's awesome. I want more of these. Like a little Roomba. It doesn't really, like, you know, have any set path. It's gotta bounce around. Hopefully it works. I can spawn, like, heart rocks now. +5 crush damage. Okay, doing damage to the boss rock. Looks good. Not enough to take it down, but we're getting somewhere. We're getting to like half. 100 laser damage. Okay. Now here's the plan. I'm not going to use my laser at all until the boss rock is on the screen. Because at a +100 damage, like, we have to be taking it out pretty fast. I don't know if it's doing a lot of damage. Okay. Lots of rocks. Little rock. Okay. I only have seen a healing rock yet, but there's only a 2%. There it is. As soon as I say, that's awesome. 2,700. Upgrade. Max this out. Okay. Okay. Still about half. Alright, we need more money for the +100% damage against boss rocks. Alright. +100% damage. More levels. So as you go down in the depths, does the color of the rock ever change, or is it always just gold rocks? Even my little auto blower doesn't know. Okay. Okay. Oh. Mini blower, you've done well. I want to buy you a sibling, but I don't have the money. I'm trying to save up to do more damage to the boss rock. Alright, +100% damage. Just ping pong back and forth, take all the rocks down as fast as possible. I'm not even going for the money. I'm just gonna try and get the boss rock down. Because I need as much fuel as I can have. And as much energy as I can have. And go. Okay. Alright, hold on, I gotta make money. Because I have like almost no health left. Okay, down to about like 2/3. More health rocks, upgrade the money. Alright, +100% more energy. Oh, hold on. 5% or 100 extra damage. Give me the damage. And give me more mini lower power. It's like playing Diablo. Just very static, geological Diablo. Come on, come on! Oh, 4,100 lower speed, more energy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get as many rocks as possible in order to just like cap out my energy. Oh man, I need more help. 50,000 for more help? Oh, mother of God. That's alright, upgrade the money. Alright, finding some pretty good fuel here. This has been like a very lucrative go here. I am starting to run out of fuel now, though. I'm just trying to get as much money as possible. There we go, 5,100 +15 fuel. Come on, keep that fuel up. That's a good one. That was a fuel rock. I like to see it. Gotta break them as fast as possible for more potential of more fuel rocks. Come on. Go down. God. Alright, don't sell any of it. I want all of it for level up purposes. That's what we're talking about. Level up. Right now, I need this money to be worth more because it's taking forever. And I can't really buy any upgrades because they're all so expensive. So I need just the raw cash total for these rocks to be worth like twice as much. Okay, I am getting really good upgrades in. Up to 18 now. Okay, now that we've got a bunch of money upgrades, I think think I should be getting over $5,000 per haul. So we should be able to get like some actual upgrades instead of upgrades that just look at us askew. I can feel the upgrades looking at me judgmentally, making fun of my income level or something. You get to live for now, Boss Rock. I got stuff to do. Yeah. Give me all the money. Oh, I need 9,000. I'm pretty sure that once I get my next boss damage upgrade, should be able to beat the boss. Just gonna move all this around. Big money. The cool thing is that if any of the rocks spawn on the boss, they just explode. Another 6,000 boss damage. And yeah, give me another blower. Okay. Double the blowers, so they should like take care of a lot of the money for me. I mean, I hope so. Anyway. Well, I'm gonna buy one more. Here we go. Good, good, good. Okay, now grind it, grind it. Come on, come on. Yeah! Oh, I got a skin. Also, if you get like a multiplier for having a certain skin, I just want to see what this does. I got a background shop too. Okay. Oh, hold on. You got some sort of like 1975 computer analog system talking to us here. Oh, butterfly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these rocks are like way tougher than the other rocks. Like, how much is this worth? Like all these rocks I've been dealing with. Oh my god! Yep, that right there is how all the multipliers go completely insane. I just wanted to see real quick if you make more money going like down a level, like not the highest level you could be, but kind of like the second to last level. The answer is yes. Oh my god! Like 15,000 to 42,000. Why even go down to the greater depth when you can just be here and make a ton of money? Level. I can double level this. Hold on. Okay, the upgrades were coming in super slow. I think now I think I know the meta here. Game's lying to you. 47,000. More stuff drops from all rocks. Okay. I can afford a ton of stuff. Give her my last little Roomba and make it faster and blow more fuel, more health rocks, more crush damage. Okay. So I've got 3 of the little Roombas. They're moving all over the place, super fast. Particulates flying everywhere. Money is gonna go crazy. Should be over 60 grand. Oh, the extra part, it counts for the health and the fuel. How each rock drops 5 pieces instead of 3 pieces? That's crazy. We might actually get close to 100,000. 91. I think I can afford some level ups. I can even afford an upgrade. I guess more blower, more fuel. I can actually afford more fuel and something else. Plus one laser beam. Wait, like just an entire extra laser beam? Okay. I gotta get it so that the rocks spawn like way faster. Because the faster the rocks spawn, the more potential there is to get like a fuel rock or a healing rock. So, oh my god, plus 3 hit points when a rock is destroyed. Is there anything like that for fuel? Rock spawn rate, well, that's good. Allows a special pressure while flowing. Oh, energy rocks, spawn rate, damage. Yeah, now I got 2 lasers. Oh my, 131,000. I max out the fuel, more spawn rate. So at this point we do damage so fast, you don't even get to hear the grinding sound. Like the rocks just explode immediately when I touch them. Faster, spawns faster. Oh, and energy. Oh yeah, going for 200,000. 158. Alright, my little rumors are all maxed out. Ooh, look at him go! Oh yeah. Oh, we're getting a lot of fuel. I don't know if it's just luck or just the speed at which everything is spawning, but my god. 189. Upgrade. Hey, maxed out the damage to the boss rocks as well because we can. Alright, so I came in here to depth 2 just to see if we have the power to get anywhere with it, or if it's even worth it. Yeah, not even slightly.
A few moments later.
208,000. So, yeah, beating up the rocks that are weak and sad is the way to do it. Plus 100 blowing force.
Well, today I learned that if you want to crush rocks, you're better off just beating up the rocks that are so weak that they don't have the ability to fight back. Anyway, folks, there's a sort of rock crusher. Until next time, stay high, stay much love. Alright, we're checking out the only game where you can have the entire internet battle to the death. In order to find out who's left standing, it's World Box.
Internet culture is so important at this point in life, I decided to have it murder itself. So here was the plan. I became an expert using about 15 minutes of internet research in order to find out what 4 of the most commonly used internet cultures are. Don't blame me, blame your friends on Reddit. What we have is gym bros, crypto bros, gamers, and trolls. I've created 4 equal, vaguely equal squares. They're equal by the Greystone Plays metric system, and we will now create species on each of these 4 squares that represents the internet cultures. I'm then going to advance time, and we're going to see who ends up murdering one another and who ends up surviving in the end. The gym bros are going to be dwarves, because dwarves are the race I would think most likely to make a protein bar. Oh, see, master crafting protein bars. Now with the very first dwarf, we're going to make some traits, then we're going to clone him. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, battle reflexes, that sounds good. I guess this depends on whether or not you're, like, cutting or bulking. Psychopath! Oh, I got plans for this trait. I'm gonna go with savage, bloodlust, giant, strong. Sunlight is lethal to them. I almost think about giving this to a gamer. I say that as a gamer. At least mine are on there. Manual labor is good. I'm giving them stupid because they need some negative traits. Maybe like,
But isn't bloodlust a negative trait?
not at all. Conflict fuels their very soul. How does that sound negative? Oh, look at that, right? I totally missed that. Look at that. Protein. I know it says flesh eater. It doesn't say human flesh. All right, now that we have this, clone, go. For crypto bros, I've got to go with elf. It says superiority complex. I asked a friend of mine if they had to describe crypto in the best way they could in the fewest amount of words, and they said crypto is basically like getting kicked in the groin as a profession, and every once in a while you get paid for it. You never know how much you get paid. Sometimes it's a little bit, sometimes it's a lot. I'm going to give them the genius trait, because there's a lot of intelligence involved and absolutely no loyalty. Ambitious, that sounds good. We'll throw deceitful in there. Evil. You know what? Some of these traits I think are going to be really good to interact. Greedy, sure. I'm going to go with strong-minded, because it takes a lot of will in order to get kicked in the groin for a great length of time. I'll go with lucky, really soft skin on here, because I think it's funny. Don't worry, crypto bros. You will have a high fertility rate. A symbol of wealth. Golden teeth. Sure. I'm going to give them the ability to run away very fast. All right, that looks fantastic. Multiplication. Go! Gamers are obviously humans. Obviously, all gamers need glasses. The ones that don't need glasses are lying to you and they need contacts. Yeah, whatever. I'll throw wisdom in there. Hot-headed for the ragers. Actually, I'm going to leave paranoid in there, too. Lustful. I'm going to give gamers the heart of wizard, because if there's anyone that would, like, cut up a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and use it as a cereal to eat, it would be gamers. I'm going to put some very, like, conflicting physical things in here. I'm going to use this, but I'm also going to use this. Where's, like, something that shows that you're able to game for 12 hours at a time because there's a raid going on. Yeah, Titan's lungs. Stamina 1,000%. As a gamer, you get flamed a lot. I'm going to give him fireproof because you're used to being told that you're terrible and you should have never been born. Deflection! All right, that looks good. Congratulations, trolls, you're in luck. You get to be the works. It's the closest thing to a troll. Okay, the fact that the trolls got genius and stupid together is incredible. How can you have both of these traits? I'm incredibly happy with a lot of the ones here. Eagle-eyed, sure, you gotta be able to point out people's flaws at a glance. To show up with short-sighted. The internet troll auto-generator here gives the most oxymoronic traits you can possibly get. I love it. For one, can you have honest and deceitful? Ah! I will put strong-willed in there, though. Night child, sure. Savage, sure. Bloodlust, probably, yes. We go with agile and tough. Oh, I missed a very important one. psychopath. I'm gonna put poisonous in there too. You wouldn't want to eat the trolls. And clone them. Now that we are ready to roll, we can see the kingdoms being created. Kingdoms such as Uo. Who made it Uo? Ah, of course. It's the Crypto Bros. Now the real question is, who is the first one that's going to learn how to cross the water? Everyone is separated by a deep ocean, so in order to get at each other, they're going to have to figure out how to make boats and such. Well, I guess unless you have the power of magic, then you could just fly. Think how happy all the Crypto Bros are. I love how all the trolls are just sleeping. Literally, look at them. Like 80% of them are just sleeping. I want to let the lands to get set up a little bit. I do appreciate that everyone is exploring the beaches, except for the gamers. The number one cause in decreasing your KD ratio is melanoma. Stay away from the beaches. I do appreciate that the trolls can just sleep anywhere, including all the beaches. All right, who has progressed the most, I would say? And this is looking good over here. Got several houses. Okay, the Crypto Bros have built a grand total of almost. Oh, hold on. There's a got like a little tree hut over here. That's nice. Oh, the trolls are rolling. There's like forts everywhere. I love that the very first thing that the gamers did was separate themselves as far as possible. Oh yeah, we got like a full windmill over here by the gamer area. That's looking good. Things are kind of staying the same. Over in the troll region, by the Crypto Bros, we have. I really don't know what they're doing. I have no idea. They're stacking up tons of gold. I guess that makes sense. I honestly don't know what they're planning to do with all this money. And the Gym Bros are growing their protein bars. I have to mention something real quick. I didn't plan this. Does anyone notice that this like kind of mountainous region looks like a very, very deformed Homer Simpson head? You got like the mouth here. Here's the incredible, like ultimate alpha chin, and then you have kind of like the deformed head, and then there's the Homer Simpson one eyeball with the little eye. I will say the gamer area is definitely the most colorful and the most separated. Oh, they do have a dock though. Look at this. The gamers. Right there are the very first people in the ocean. If I had a World of Warships sponsorship right now, that would be where you would put it. Yeah, I don't know. I would say if I was looking at build-up wise, the two that are the most built up are the Gym Bros and the gamers. The trolls and the Crypto Bros are like fine, but mostly they're just like stacking more and more stuff. How do you guys feel about what's going on over here? I enjoy talking with others. Okay. In case you're wondering, the slogan for the Uau Kingdom, it is hold our food. Let me see what the Crypto Bros culture looks like over here. Spear lovers, solitude seekers, youth reverence, reading lovers, okay, attentive readers, animal whisper, soft dog, that's the subtext. True roots, legacy keepers, the unbroken chain, chorus, and bow lovers. Hold on, what are the gamers? Statue lovers, pep talks, youth reverence, expansionists, grand arrangement, stone garden, rose, gossip, that's so true, high society, and join or die. I cannot believe how much this fits. All right, trolls, what do you guys got? Happiness from war. Dense dwellings, tiny legends, warriors, ascension, shattered crowns, spread out buildings, training potential, fast learners, and weapons. And then for the Gym Bros, we have elder reverence, gossip, weaponry, armor smithing, rose, ran races, hammer lovers, tower lovers, male conscription, bow lovers, and tiny legends. Does anyone else have a fort built except for the humans? No one does. Like, no one cares about getting into the water except for the gamers. I love that when you go to happiness, the only thing that, like, negatively ever happens to the Crypto Bros is they pay taxes. Had a bad dream, probably about paying taxes. Now, I would say if no one ends up, intentionally trying to murder one another after a decent period of time, I'll probably make like a little land bridge that connects all of the different squares just to see who does what. I love how everyone walks in like a single file over here in the Jimbro area. The Eyes of Ice was founded. You may be like,
But Greg, who is in the Eyes of Ice Alliance?
it's the gamers and the trolls. There's not that many murders going on. I'm curious who had the one murder. Oh, it's the trolls. Congratulations, trolls. You get the honor of having the very first murder. Also, the gamers have big boats observing how farmers treated plant life. The pumpkins decided it was time to harvest puny souls. Where did this happen, you might ask? Over in Jimbro Land. Now, you're gonna know this over here in Jimbro Land. That the pumpkins must be slain. I have a question. After slaying the pumpkins, are they edible? This pumpkin has 1,900 hit points. This pumpkin is attractive. What? It's also a psychopath. Come on, Jim Bros. You can do it. There you go. Good job. Okay, a comet with screaming noise, something that's fallen from the sky. It managed to hit almost nothing. What's kind of impressive is it almost landed directly in the middle of the area that I made. All right, so the beaches over here in Jimbro Land are currently ablaze. Is anyone going to do anything about that? Here's the gamers. The gamers now have a second dock that they are utilizing to get back and forth. Okay, the dock just got a lot bigger. Something else just blew up. How does everything bad happen to the crypto bros? Like they've lost over half of their entire population. Oh, hold on. We got our very first war. Also, the gamers are encroaching upon the Jimbro territory. I guess this is kind of true because everything in the world eventually becomes a game. Like you have Gym Simulator. Why go to the gym when you can experience it on your computer? Okay. Everyone ganged up against the Gym Bros. Everyone. The members of this war are all three other cultures. Alright, I guess let's see how it goes. Oh, Wild Mage. Oh, the Wild Mage is on the R of Crypto Bros. It is way up here. You just see fireballs left and right. Oh, some areas on fire over here at the top. Now he's just sleeping. In case you're wondering, the gamers are utilizing their cannons to begin blowing up the Gym Bros. They are firing the cannons, and the Gym Bros are, burning alive. It's not good. Okay, we just had a comet fall down? Where did that go? On the G. They don't really have a way to defend against this because they never made their own docks or anything like that. Now, fortunately, they did end up blowing up the gamer dock. Oh, look at this. Finally, the Crypto Bros have created their own dock, and it looks kind of sweet. Oh, the trolls have one now, too. How come the people that have not gotten the dock at all are the Gym Bros? The pumpkins are back, and they are now over in the crypto area, which is unbelievably bad. Because look at what is happening. There's just fire from the sky. Everyone got melted. Okay, we're down to less than 100 people in crypto land. That was awful. What are you guys doing that is annoying Mother Nature so bad? We're probably mining everything that there is. These guys have the worst luck known to mankind. There's a tornado blasting their village. In case anyone's wondering who is breeding who is breeding the best? The gamers. Alright, yep, we got more warfare going on over here. What amazes me is the Gym Bros are being tag teamed by literally everyone, and yet it's the Crypto Bros that are getting absolutely, dogged on by just life. The Great Conquest has ended. lasted for 11 years. Now we got the age of peace right now. You see over in the gamer world, beautiful crops, lots of boats. Look at how well things are going. Over in the troll lands, honestly, they're fine too. Mother Nature doesn't have to keep elbow dropping them into the dirt. Oh, the alliance just got dissolved. There's another wild mage, and again, he's just stuck on the letters. Alright, we had a comet go down and just obliterate the area where the gamers had landed over in the Jimbro region. Somehow, though, it didn't kill the one gamer that lived there. This dude is dodging every arrow. Like, it is incredible. Look at the dodge skill. Well, we got another war again. Alright. Gamers versus Gym Bros. I will say the boats that the Crypto Bros have being gigantic silver swans is kind of amazing. We got another kingdom that just declared war. These cultures hate one another. The Crypto Bros have independently declared war on the Gym Bros. I don't know who they're going to throw at the problem, though, because they never have any population. Like, these people cannot breed at all. Now, the king just died over in Troll Lands. Okay, we've got another fire in the Troll Lands over here. The other problem in the Troll Lands is they end up fighting amongst each other a lot. And so they have gone from one of the more powerful cultures to almost being completely extinct. The gamers still have the healthiest amount of people, and it's by a lot. How are the wars doing? How many people have been slain? Not very many. Well, over in the Clash of Kings, they killed like 3 times as many people. We got another wild mage, and he is going buck wild. He is burning everyone. Oh, the king just got slain. The dude who slayed the king is like 60 feet tall. Look at him compared to everyone else. Alright, we got some fighting going on over here. And by some, I mean a lot of fighting. Like, people are just arrowing each other to death. It's the Crypto Bros versus the Gym Bros. And the Crypto Bros are getting absolutely slaughtered. Well, the king just died over in the Crypto Bro area. The trolls are very, very segregated, but very much alive. Alright, we got a new frontal assault from the Crypto Bros. The only problem is they always come out of their boat like maybe like 3 or 4 at a time, and so they kind of get obliterated very, very quickly. Yeah, you'll see there's a little bit of a skirmish force right there, and then they get absolutely rolled. And so when you go to the stats for this, it is so one-sided. 172 deaths from the Crypto Bro side. Alright, things have been going on for a little while, so it's time. I shall create a land bridge. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. And like this. And then like this. Alright, boys. Go get them. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we're rolling. Now there's a much bigger force coming in here. Oh, it is absolute bedlam. There is just war. They are currently sieging this town. They were doing pretty good, but they got fought back. Okay, look at this. The Jimbros have had enough. Now they are invading the gamer territories, and they are sending like the entire population in here. Murder and death. What kind of weapons do the Jimbros wield? A stone hammer, copper armor, and silver rings. What kind of stuff do the gamers have? A bronze hammer. Wow. Oh, the gamers are kind of getting elbow dropped. Okay, hold on. The gamers are fighting back. Never mind. They were fighting back. They are now dead. If I look at this war, do I even want to know what this looks like for my gamer folks? Oh my god. Yeah, the gamers are, they're not doing good. It's funny that the second I connected the lands, like, you know, I get it, okay? The Crypto Bros don't have a ton of people to throw the problem. The gamers just rolled on in and died. The gamers are now down to 350 people. The trolls are kind of like sitting this one out. They're just watching from afar. The Crypto Bros are now less than 100 people again. They are trying so hard. Oh, the king just died. They're trying so hard to overthrow this town, and it is just not working. Now, I will say, the combined effort of the Crypto Bros and the gamers have caused the Gym Bros to go under 100 people as well. Now, out of all of the different cultures, it's the trolls that are outpacing everyone. The other king just died. Okay, like every couple of seconds, the Crypto Bro King gets murdered. They've had like 4 kings in the last 2 years. But you know, there's another king. The Gym Bros have taken over a small part of the gamer land. No joke, the Crypto Bros and the Gym Bros are just fighting to the death. They're now both under 100 people. The trolls are now easily the most expansive, like numerical race on the entire game. Uh-oh, massive heat wave. That is a terrible thing for the gamers. You can see their population just dwindling. The pumpkins have risen up again. Again! Oh, I mean, the king of the Gym Bros just got killed by the gamers. This war has been going on for 64 years. There's actually a bunch of wars going on, just all simultaneously. It's like non-stop war. 666 deaths. Huh. Look at how many of the gamers have died in this war. That is crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, the Crypto Bros have like 10 people left because their lands are getting smoked right now. This is that one war that just popped up and it's only like a year long. It's the trolls. They saw weakness. They saw weakness for the first time and they decided to go right after it. And look at the attacking population versus the defending population. They're not just beating the Crypto Bros, they are setting the entire landscape on fire. All of it. Look at them. There's 11 Crypto Bros left. Okay, the trolls have now settled over here. I don't know why they decided to settle literally right in the middle of the fire. There's now 8 of them left. There's now 6 of them left. There's now 3 of them left. We are watching the Crypto Bros get annihilated. The Clash of Kings has ended, and the Crypto Bros are the first ones that have been erased from the entire game by the trolls. Yeah, there goes the kingdom. Well, no one can use this because it was just on fire the whole time. Little land bridge just been burning for like an entire 2 years. This heat wave keeps going, and it is slurping the life force out of the gamers. They are now below 100 people. Everyone is below 100 people, except for the trolls, who have like 350. The gamers are now at like 60 people. There goes the royal family. The gamers are starting to drop below 50 people because the Gym Bros are still here. This war's been going on for 90 years. The gamers have lost almost 600 people. I will say, Gear Fear doesn't exist apparently because they are just throwing bodies at the problem and getting insta-jibbed every time they do. I love that the Crypto Bro area has just been on fire non-stop for like 50 years. Like, it's just been burning. The whole place is in a constant state of fire. Maybe like...
Right. A few more years have passed. Is the lands that the Crypto Bros were once in still burning?
Yep. Still burning. What I find kind of interesting is in the little land bridges that I made, the trolls have occupied all of them. They take up the entire middle one that connects all 4 squares. Oh god, we got another war. The Gym Bros versus the gamers. This isn't good. Originally, I thought the gamers were going to end up doing quite well, but now they're almost extinct. And the Gym Bros have bred decently well. Well, I shouldn't say they're almost extinct. It's kind of odd, because the gamers just moved. They just kind of took this territory over here where everything burned to the ground. We got a lot of kings dying over here. Yeah, the trolls are just chilling out. I mean, they're having a great time. You can see them over here. Every once in a while, they roll on over, they play some music, and then they murder some gamers. What do the gamers do? They come over, they take over your neighborhood, and they plant a bunch of wheat. Now we got another war going on. I don't know if they want the smoke though, because they don't have a ton of people left. The gym bros and the trolls. Hold our boots, the trolls say. I will say, the trolls are losing kings like left and right. You can see there's a pretty decent battle going on over here, and by battle I mean basically there's two dudes with bows just murdering everyone. Oh wow. Look at the items! Epic bow, Queen's Storm, declining volcano. Never mind, the gamers are multiplying like rabbits. I don't know what happened, but wow. They had a low amount of people. They now have taken up residence on 3 of the 4 islands. I guess they're not really islands because they're all connected. Like 3 of the 4 quadrants. Never mind, it's 4 of 4. They now have a little village over here in the troll area. And the gamers doing so well. There is a lot of death going on right now over in Jimbro land. Like, it is really, really bad. Also, the gamers are getting absolutely obliterated right now by the trolls. It almost looks like in the end, the trolls are going to end up like overtaking all of internet culture. No joke. The Jimbros are back down to under like 65 people. There's an infection, I guess, that's kind of like going in and out of existence. It kind of goes up a little bit, and then it goes down a little bit, and then it goes up, and then it goes down. The Gamer King has been murdered. Oh, the gamers don't even exist on their little area anymore. Oh, it's not the gamers don't exist on their area. The gamers are dead. They're gone. I have to go back to this war. What happened? Oh my god. This was the most deadly war of them all, and it was extremely one-sided. They destroyed the entire gamer civilization. The trolls did. Oh no. All that's left is a few Jimbros, and this infection just won't go away. Most people seem to be surviving through it. There's a lot of infection, but honestly, it doesn't look like that many people are dying. Not like a zombie thing or anything. The Age of Chaos? Oh no. Okay. Hold on. Like almost the entire world died. Let me see what's going on over here. We have a war happening? We do. Wait, I just noticed. The trolls have almost been annihilated. That was it. The trolls did get annihilated. They've been overtaken. The last civilization standing out of all of them ended up being the Jimbros. I let time go by a little bit more just to see what would happen. The Jimbros didn't just come back from the brink of extinction and wipe everyone else off the map. They beat the infection, and now they have taken over everything. Well, I guess this just taught us don't skip leg day. Hey, folks, look at this episode of World Block. Till next time. Stay foxy and much love.
During the last 6 years, I've slowly transformed my gaming setup to where it is today, and I'm going to be showing you every version of my set. This is the first ever picture I have of my gaming setup, and it's in late 2019. At this point, I've already been building my gaming setup for about 2 to 3 years. The laptop in the middle is just my school laptop, and the keyboard and mouse are like some random Alienware ones from Best Buy. Both the monitors I actually saved up with my Christmas money, and I bought them from Target. The microphone on the top is Currency's Blue Yeti, and then my console here, which is on the right side, is actually a Xbox One S. It's like some Minecraft edition one I'll have up on the screen. And yeah, the left side of my setup was basically connected to my school laptop, and then the right side was connected to my Xbox. And for my first setup, this is actually pretty good. I've made YouTube videos for over 5 years, and one of the most important parts about a YouTube video is your camera quality. It's what people literally see, so it's very, very important for using a good camera. Which is exactly why I'm using the new Lyra 4K Ultra HD webcam from Hollywood. This is a brand new webcam with a 1.5 inch CMOS sensor that is 3 times larger than most webcams, and a 50 megapixel sensor, which is why the quality is so good even in low lighting conditions. This webcam captures true 4K at 30 FPS, which is why the quality is so clear and it's perfect for professionals that use it for meetings on Zoom or content creators like me that like to use it for streaming or FaceTime for YouTube videos. Unlike most webcams, the audio on this webcam is actually pretty good, and you're hearing it right now. It has a fully inverse over 24-bit audio, which is why it sounds so clear and almost like I have a microphone right in front of me. My favorite feature for the audio is it can reduce up to 25 decibels, which helps keep it clear and very natural sound and removes any background noise like keyboard. This camera is also extremely easy to use with AI since it comes with AI auto framing and tracking. This helps to always make sure you're in frame and centered even if you're moving around. The best feature about this webcam, in my opinion, though, is how it actually uses AI to fine-tune the camera to get Lyra analyze the lighting conditions and adjust the image quality in real time. So even if you haven't changed the camera settings, the Lyra 4K webcam does it all for you automatically. However, if you want full control over this camera, you can actually do that all inside of the Poly Studio software. Inside of here, you can adjust the ISO, exposure, white balance, or toggle background removal. The quality of this webcam is so good, I'm seriously just going to be using this on my main setup now that I don't even need my regular DSLR camera, which costs way more, by the way. This just plug-and-play USB little webcam works so good. The 4K quality is amazing, and the quality just speaks for itself. So if you're interested in upgrading your own setup with the Lyra 4K Ultra HD webcam, make sure you click the first link in my description for it and comment. And thank you so much to Hollyland for sponsoring this video. Fast forward less than a year and my gaming setup literally looks completely different. I finally was able to get a gaming PC. This was right before COVID, and I actually was able to get a gaming PC with a Core i7 7th gen, 16 gigabytes of RAM, and GTX 6060. And this was right before all the prices got really pumped and was super high. So I actually bought this gaming PC for $1,100, and at that time it was it actually was pretty good. My entire setup also looks way nicer. I had a little bit of decorations going on over here. I got a creator code, which is my old username forever, because my Instagram actually had 1K followers. And then, yeah, you guys can see my monitor setup was actually pretty good. I liked how unique it was, and my desk was so tiny that I actually had to have my second monitor hanging completely off. And yeah, I'm still using an Alienware keyboard and mouse. At this point in time, I was actually a controller player. I would still use the PC and play on controller, but I did pick up a new game that was out that time, Valorant. I actually picked keyboard and mouse on that. I also did try doing cable management, which is actually pretty good. You basically can't see any cables on the desk over here. And then on the other side of the room, I had a little like RGB strip, and this is where I have my kind of school set up because since COVID happened, we needed like online school. So this is where I did all my online school. I just have like a normal HP laptop on here. Pretty good. And yeah, I also did like a little decoration with like some Xbox cards. I had some like soccer posters for some like soccer back at the time. And yeah, you guys can clearly see with the shelf, your boy had a few Fortnite decorations, some camera stuff, and this is where you can really see the beginning of Burma, I guess you would say, even though I wasn't even doing music at the time. Finally, we have an official YouTube video. As you guys can see, I posted this 4 years ago, almost 5 years ago in 2021, and I had about 5 or 6K subs at this time, so I just started doing YouTube, and this is how my setup looked. It looks way better. Yeah, you can see I actually had that monitor wallpaper made for 5K subs. So yeah, this is actually basically our first official gaming setup. You guys can see literally everything got changed again, and it gets way better. Like at this time I was editing my own YouTube videos, and the setup looks completely different, but it still is basically using the same things. So I basically combined both the desks that I originally had, and I'm still using the same monitors, these both 60-hertz monitors. I did upgrade my peripherals. I have a Razer Huntsman and now a Model D mouse from Glorious. I also have a new mouse pad, but the gaming PC is still the exact same, and I basically just completely reorganized my gaming setup, and I think this is at this time a huge improvement. You can see the Razer keyboard here, the Model D from Glorious. This was a huge upgrade to my peripherals, and then I'm pretty sure it's like some tuner mic I bought for $30 off of Amazon. We also have random ring lights in the back, but this is where you guys can see like really change my entire gaming setup up. I don't think I had these on monitor mounts. Oh no, I did. I just showed I did. Still same PC, and then for the rest of the room, I was just basically using like some normal decorations that I found on Amazon. I have a normal office chair. I showed it very, yeah, you can barely see it. I just had a normal office chair over here. Nothing crazy at all. And then for the rest of the room, it's really the exact same. It's very hard to see because I recorded this on my phone, all like a blue light. But yeah, Logitech Real. That was a huge investment I got. I'm pretty sure I got this for my birthday. My birthday's in February, and this was in April, so I'm pretty sure this is what I got for my birthday. I used it for my hand cams and then very early face cam videos. But yeah, you guys can see that the room changed a lot. But I also had this little recording progress sign because I was at my parents' house, obviously. I was 14. I was literally just turned 14. So for a 14-year-old, this gaming setup is genuinely crazy. I'm not gonna lie, but trust me, like I saved up a lot for this, and honestly, the setup didn't change too much. I just basically changed things around every 5 to but that completely changed by the end of 2021. You can see this is in December. And yeah, my entire setup changed so much. And literally all the money I spent on the setup came from YouTube because you guys actually grew my channel up. I think we hit over 100K subs. We literally went from like 1K subs at the beginning of 2021 to like over 100K, which is insane. And that's how I afforded this entire setup. You can see we have a new PC. We have a PS5. The PS5 just came out this time, so I had to buy it from a reseller. It cost 1K. We have an Alienware monitor over here, 240 Hz. We still have the original PC, which is the Alienware one over here, and that became my streaming and recording PC. And then this one on the left is strictly my gaming PC. So you guys can see we're putting huge upgrades into the setup. We have a screen deck. We're still using one of the 60 Hz monitors. I have a data nice speed. And this is also during Christmas time, so you can see like all the Christmas decorations I had. And we're still using a lot of things like still the same shelf. I just have some new decorations here. Oh, and then you can see we also have a few sponsored controllers. I started getting sponsors at this time. And yeah, this is kind of an overview of the setup. Nothing too crazy. The Shure SM7B, this microphone here is insane. It costs like $300. This camera was a huge investment. It cost 1K. I have like a random tripod. I did try to make this setup to an aesthetic. It was basically all for like cameras, and it was just such a huge upgrade. I was so different. I was already 14 at this time. And yeah, you guys can see $150 monitor. Oh yeah, it's brand new vertical, of course. G Pro Superlight, Apex Protein KL. You guys can see the price of everything too. And yeah, we just tried a bunch of status to set up, but literally, I'm not joking. Apart from like Christmas birthday money, my parents basically didn't buy anything. Literally all this because literally all the money I made on YouTube, I spent like on my setup. It's supposed to save something, but I spent so much of it on my setup. And this is when my setup was kind of going crazy. There was a little bit of tools in, but not just too much. And we had some random miracles at this time. I was doing like pro player. House videos. So yeah, and also this thing right there, that's like a $200 mixer. So it's just like a bunch of things, and I think I set the specs of the setup. 60 gigs of RAM. I actually forgot what it had. It costs 1.4K. Okay, so it had a Ryzen 5 600 RTX 3060, huge upgrade, 60 gigs of RAM. And this setup, this gaming PC, I remember was really cool. I had both these PCs, I sold them because I needed to have more money for the future, which you guys can see the next up is absolutely insane. Now, for the beginning of 2022, I was 15 and, of course, got a little bit more money so I could upgrade my setup more. This was an insane upgrade to my setup. All this is posted on YouTube, so I'm not making it. This was only a few months ago, like 4 months later. We have the ClickSpawn Candy keyboard. This cinematic is kind of insane, but new PC, new monitors. Obviously, I look very different because I'm only 15 at this time. But yeah, you guys can see we have triple monitors set up. We've got some brand new monitors. Completely changed the setup. This gaming PC cost me $3 grand. It had an RTX 3070, 32 gigs of RAM. I was had a Core i7 as well. For our peripherals, we were using the ClickSpawn Candy keyboard. We have a really nice mouse pad. We also have a Logitech G Pro Superlight. Literally everything is changing so much, and I'm pretty sure I say for the specs. Yeah, I honestly love this PC. PC. I also did sell it. It was the 11 Dynamic. Literally, I sold these PCs because I needed money to like keep upgrading. It was actually a Core i7 12th gen RTX 3070, like I said, 32 gigs of RAM. And this gaming PC was my first like really good looking PC. I also have like a random camera over there. This is some one that was $1,000 camera. I literally was just investing all the money myself. I think I'm progressing so fast, so quick. I literally didn't have an iPhone at this time. I had the Samsung S. I wanted to do my skin. But yeah, you guys can see that the setups were just progressing like crazy. This is where I had my camera. I was actually focusing on Sony A6400, of course, we're just fibers, we have some ring lights, and yeah, this is when I was really trying to decorate my setup. You can see the start of the big IKEA plan. We had like the backboard in my wall. This was obviously my parents' house. My whole sheet is like blue, so I actually created the wall later, like I think later or something. But yeah, we also have an IKEA desk. We started getting some brand new chair, ergonomic chair, also a mirror. I don't know what my trip was. What was I wearing? Oh my god. I don't know what I was wearing. Yeah, that chair is a little small, but yeah, we got some little mirrors. We have our YouTube live over here. Your boy was just grinding. Oh, I still have it in for this guy. I didn't even know. I thought I sold it by now. But no, your boy still has it. This is like a foldable bed I was using. It's like fold into a couch. And yeah, just a bunch of RGB lights. RGB lights are like $10, so those are expensive. And yeah, IKEA shelf, a few decorations, but yeah, the overall setup does so much. And this was only in 2022, so this was really 3 years ago. Okay, so now the middle of 2022, this is basically almost exactly 3 years ago. I just changed my room up so often. I really did this before I the setup looks completely different. This keyboard over here costs literally $700. I was custom keyboard, final mouse, $500 mouse. This was a huge upgrade. The RTX 40 series graphics cards are not out yet, but I spent $4,500, I think, on this NTX PC with an RTX 3090. Gaming PCs were so expensive back then. This was really from the PC. They just added an RGB strip inside of it. I didn't add it. I honestly think that was for $4,000 PC, but I love this kind of crystal RGB RAM. I think it was 32 gigs of RAM. I have maybe 64, but everything went overkill before I finally got an iPhone. The room was really, really aesthetic. All the RGB lights. I was kind of going crazy with my room. It was low-key insane. We also had a lamp. A lot of things were kind of the same. Oh no, I actually did upgrade to a full monitor over here for secondary. This is a curved 1.4 hertz monitor. I remember this keyboard was so expensive. It was really $700. Oh no, $600. It was insane. And then yeah, this mouse was insanely expensive too. Final mouse. You guys can see that it just was like a lot of redecorating, if that makes sense. I don't really like this bar layout at all. I'm not gonna lie. It's still the same camera. I didn't think I really bought new things at this time, but a lot of it was honestly just kind of changing up my setup. Yeah, NTX was so expensive. This was a huge like expense for the back then. It still is, bro. $3,500 though was a huge investment, and it still is a huge investment. So yeah, I kind of was just I did kind of give up on the build, and I kind of not gone back since. I've never given attention to anything. But yeah, Nanoleaf lines. This is another thing I want to mention. The reason my setup could progress and kind of get so good so quick is not only because of workout supports, but also because of sponsors. These were like Nanoleaf lines. So I got all these sent out. I didn't have to pay for them at all, and all these cones I want to show you guys in the back of my setup, like this entire insane thing over here with the Nanoleaf triangles. This is like I know it says $230, but this is like $500 worth of Nanoleafs, and this is because they sent it out. So a lot of things were just sponsored, and I actually making insane things out of sponsors some like insane things. And yeah, of course, still the same room ergonomic chair. I didn't upgrade that, and yeah, your boy also went a little bit different. I don't know how this was really the end of 2022. I think this is literally one of my top 3 best gaming setups of all time. Seriously, just look at that. My current gaming setup is almost exactly like this, but I'm not gonna lie, this setup was insane. This has to be one of my top 3 setups I've ever built. Look at it like this. quality of the entire room too. Like you can just see how much it would change every single time. The same desk though, but entirely new bar layout. I think this is like my building setup. Yeah, you can see my whole transformation video of it, where I just completely took apart the entire gaming setup, built everything, and then in the reveal, it just looks so good. Like brand new keyboard I was also using. We changed a lot of things. I got a key light over here. We have some like random decorations all around my setup as well. Honestly, the main thing that's using for monitor layout, I'm still using the exact same that you guys can see. But yeah, the setup was just insane. Like, literally look at this. We have a bunch of kind of smaller things that add into the setup, so like the light bulb up over here. And yeah, this setup was probably around 12 grand when I played the title. We also have an Asus monitor. I remember Asus sent this monitor out to me, so I didn't have to pay that at all. Monitor was still used in the 8 years. I actually bought this out of my own pocket, and yeah, this setup was definitely a huge upgrade. And the fact that I have this in the Everton too, and I think like the rest was good. Like it was literally just all these guys support and sponsors that I was able to build up the most insane setups. Now, 2023, this is only 6 months ahead of time. Look at how much my gaming setup changed. This, like, was an insane change. Your boy also looked very different. This is, like, the first time I had short hair. And as you guys can see, everything looks so different because I actually finally painted the walls with my dad. I painted them this kind of, like, whitish, grayish color. It's almost white, that's a little and it completely transformed the way my setup looked. Also, this insane, like, looking ultra-wide monitor was set to the point by LG. And yeah, you guys can see your boy got a MacBook, brand new gaming PC. This was sent to me by Paradox Customs, $4,000 PC, by the way. RTX 4090. The RTX 3070 graphics cards reset this time, so I've had that sent out to me. This was just insane. This LG ultra-wide monitor was literally overkill, and I actually love this. You have the Alienware monitor. I'm still rocking this monitor at this time, and yeah, just like look at how insane this setup was. This gaming chair was sent to me by Fantasy, so that was like a $400 chair that was sent to me for free. Asus also sent out this insane keyboard mouse over here. This is a $50 keyboard that I absolutely loved. Like the quality of it was insane. We also had a MacBook at this time. What I was doing this MacBook. Also, this was kind of a similar layout, but I did out a lot with that dual monitor. And I forgot how much I spent on this MacBook. Okay, it was actually $1,300. It was just a MacBook Air. This was like a Gen 1 MacBook Air at this time. So it was actually like more expensive. Probably big IKEA France Go XL1 microphone. I actually was using the Sony ZV-1 for my face at this time. Got a green light over here from Elgato. This was actually the headlamp I was talking about for on top of the monitor. And you can just see how different everything looks. Okay, ignore the cables. We do not pay attention to those at all. And this $2,000 chair over there. And like, look at how insane this setup looks. We also have like some more nanometer lines over here. Adobe lines. These are like actually Adobe tech stuff. It's like they're sponsored, of course. So a lot of these things that look super expensive, you guys have to remember that sponsors set them out themselves. Very fortunate. We also have like the Adobe Glide over here. We've got a little fake fan. I remember this mirror over here. They started rocking this mirror, which I absolutely love. I really love this. It's just so cool. Show. We have the Xbox Series S. I bought this, of course, for YouTube videos. So I made a lot of YouTube videos at this time. We have PS4. I also bought that for a YouTube video as well. YouTube Black. And yeah, my other part of the room is honestly just very basic. I didn't really have much decoration, but I really love this room. And this is basically my YouTube studio. So this is what I started to like tech videos. This is like the start of like the Max that I guess I like tech Max. I'm going away from only Fortnite Max to speed up my camera over here. This was like my insane like kind of first time having a studio. So this was like a bunch of games. This was actually cool. When I don't have this OG version, I don't have anymore. This red line, I don't have anymore. Dude, this is like so nostalgic. Like this was like 2023 also. So this was like literally like 2 years ago. So now in May 2024, this is my very last set up inside of my parents' house because I actually at this point bought my own house, so this is my first house I ever bought. And yeah, you can see the game setup was the absolute best. This is a little bit like of shock from my first house that I bought. You guys can see at this point the spending has gone completely crazy. This like TV on over 2K, this Xbox over here, Xbox Series S, you guys know, or Series X, it's like $500, Sony soundbar, like all this money I've been basically spending like, on my setup totally from YouTube and contribution. So that's how I was able to do all this, and also for the entire house too. This was just from YouTube as well. But if we're focusing solely on setups, I built this entire bed, which took like such a long time. At this point, I was still in high school as well. This was my junior year, so I was in high school. So I literally remembered that I was filming this until like 12 a.m. I think I showed, yeah, maybe 12 a.m. This was right at the end of the school year. I literally got no sleep this night before school. But yeah, I was building my entire setup. This was actually looking really, really good. You can see it was still in this desk, and I was kind of just doing like a whole bunch of decorations. And then the final cinematic, this looked insane. I absolutely love the way this looked. This was basically like my Bible study or production part of the group where I kind of did all my work. I absolutely love the way this is giving me a lot of ideas. This is really giving me a lot of ideas. I love the way I kind of made the sets in the past. Okay, and now we have like some more decorations, Oculus, get a clearer shot. Yeah, this is the kind of the classic setup. We still have the same Paradox custom PC using the A6 peripherals that they sent out to me. This was my OG mousepad brand over here. And then yeah, I just love that the way that this whole room looked as well. I kind of didn't show too much of it, but yeah, you guys can see the Triple Mario setup. This is like such a streamer gaming setup. Herman Miller chair, this is like a $1,500 chair that Herman Miller sent out to me. But I also, this is the start of my love for grass wall. You guys will always see them now in a bunch of my videos, so I always use them. And yeah, honestly, this is kind of a simple gaming setup, but it was more about the whole room. Like, look at the whole vibe of the room, how much like purple it was. Like this, I absolutely love this. Like, it just compared to how my room is now, it was just so much more RGB back then. I kind of don't like that much RGB anymore. Like, because I honestly do too much, but yeah, this gaming room is insane. And honestly, I feel like I look the exact same. Like, compare how I look here compared to now. I mean, even a year ago, I feel like I look basically the same. Once I got my very first house, this is when I had complete freedom to literally do whatever I want. Like, I could spend as much money on the setup I wanted and everything. So yeah, this was really only like a few weeks later. I turned the master bedroom into my gaming room, and this definitely took a few days to build. But this was honestly like one of my favorite setups again because it's really like my first time I had like complete freedom. So I had a mini fridge that I bought. We filled it up with Celsius. Didn't care about anything. This is like the second setup I have, like kind of TikTok/productive setup over here. We have a brand new desk. At this point, it's not completely off the rails. Like this is the IKEA desk. We have a bunch of building decorations, and obviously my main game setup, as you guys saw, I literally just moved into the house, so I just kind of did whatever I could as fast as I possibly could. So I just have like some random $800 game. You can see we have like a random like water layout over here. This was honestly very, very simple. See, there were no cables, so I actually did it over here. It was honestly just a very simple setup, but it was really about the room. As my time has progressed, it's been less about only setup, but more about the overall vibe of the room. And have so much freedom to do whatever you want in the whole room. Obviously, I'm going to take full advantage of that. So, yeah, you guys can see I love the way this room turned out. Also, the bed insane. The bed's not the same, just like the decorations. I really love my time that started to build my walls. So that's why I started doing some shelves over here. And it honestly was just crazy having like a room like this. Like, look at how much space. Like, this is the first time I had so much space to do whatever I wanted. So, with that space, a few months later, I built my Hero Team game setup inside of that. This was only a few months later, and as you guys can see, the room looks completely different. This is the exact same format. This game I actually turned it into my studio, so yeah, it looks different at this point, but if we actually reach the very end, you can see the room looks completely different, like literally fully different. I had a TV in my room for the very first time. This was like a $5 feature. This was craziest thing, but like, oh my gosh, the Christmas vibes of this time. Oh, I remember this setup. I just like, okay, this might be my favorite room I've ever built. Ever. Like, literally ever. This might be my favorite one. Might be a little bit of nostalgia on there, that's why it's giving me like such a high rating. But yeah, you can see I have the entire second guest room, this like overhead shot. My main gaming setup was honestly the best. I think I was honestly rating it based on like my favorite like point in time in terms of my room. Because yeah, this setup is honestly very basic. It was kind of messy too. All over the place. Yeah, so honestly not that good. Still using the same periodic plus features. We have some RGB lights in the back. At this point I actually didn't want to have any glass wall for this time. I got chill again. We have like a little like shelf over here, a full section of you can see. I actually did buy this PC, I remember, for a YouTube video, so that one wasn't sponsored. We have some of my mouse pads that I have going on over here. And yeah, like I remember I was doing like videos like 360 of the room, but yeah, you guys can see a lot of things were like really, really crazy. Like I had like this kind of instinct from my window. We also have some of the balance pads, the second setup over here. Like look at the decoration. I think this is when I really started taking decorating seriously, like really kind of trying to level up my room. Like how much I decorated it and what was my vibe of it. So yeah, I honestly think this is one of my favorite rooms I've ever built. I really like. And now this year, just 4 months ago, this was the first time I ever lived in an apartment. I really moved out and just moved into an apartment. So yeah, you guys can see how different everything was. Of course, at this point I'm 18. I'm only 18 and a half right now, so this is like kind of right when I turned 18 years old. So this is like very recent, very, very recent. Yeah, this is where you can see things fit. I honestly I'm like looking at the room now. It honestly was like really small. Like the room was actually not that big out of it. Like this was definitely a much smaller room compared to what I was used to. So like I'm still using the that I had and everything, but yeah, the room was just very obviously I'm not showing off this at all, but this is when kind of the gaming setup kind of starts turning into rooms and like whole environment changes because like look at this view, bro. This view is crazy. By the time I moved out, like all this whole view is covered up by like ugly construction. So I actually really do miss this view, like just all the water and everything. And this is actually on the top floor of this building. So yeah, this is kind of sick. I can't lie, and yeah, you guys can see the setup over here. And then for the final cinematic, I honestly kind of did go basic in terms of like the actual room and gaming setup, but we only had 2 monitors here. I kind of just started experimenting a lot. Like for the gaming setup, don't always have to be like the most 4 monitor craziness, like everything. But yeah, you guys can see we have a brand new PC. This is from our PC. So you can see the same chair. We got some IKEA desk over here. IKEA as well. I actually really love how this setup looks. It's just so pretty. And like, look at how nice the gaming PC looks. And yeah, that whole setup was so cheap. And the room was honestly pretty small. Like I know, like the shelf, it was literally it was like half the size, literally like half the size. And then the night view, this night view is so good. I actually love this. And this is the setup in a little bit more light. I don't think I really showed too much of it more, but yeah, just looking at it, it was very basic, but it was just really like literally comment down below which of these setups is your favorite. I really just changed it up so many times. Like there's so many versions I still have to show you guys. And now for the very last and most recent setup, which really stole my videos 7 days ago. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this might be biased, but I think this literally is like my favorite room I've ever built. This is my brand new house that I literally just bought like 2 weeks ago. I just moved at the time of recording this video. I just moved to this house 2 weeks ago. So yeah, this is like insane. The progression just really unique. This video, see how fast it is. The first house also I didn't sell that one. I really, really do like that house. It is way bigger than the third one I made, but that one I'm like renting that one out because honestly, that house was too big. I didn't need that much space. So yeah, this is like the new master bedroom, and you guys can really watch it on YouTube, but I'm just interested. But yeah, if we go to the very end, the final setup cinematic, I really tried something new. This is the room I'm currently in, by the way, on this video. You guys can see the kind of inspiration from one of the previous setups to this exact layout. We have this brand new gaming PC I also built. Same shelf, a bunch of new decorations over there. But yeah, the gaming setup I think this is like my favorite how it is. you guys can see just how things kind of like taken from other parts of like different past game setups for into this one. This is also my first time I have my brand new mouse pad, Elevate Culture. You guys can check out that whole entire website. I have 8 different mouse pads to sell, different keyboard, favorites, a bunch of things that you guys can check out. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely am biased, but I think this is my favorite game setup I've ever played. This is actually, like, look how clean it is. You can barely see any wrinkles. You got the PS5 over there. It just looks so clean. The piece looks crazy. It's just honestly insane looking at the progression of my room just as time has gone by. And, like, yeah, the YouTube flag over here, that's literally right over there that you guys can see. And, yeah, this background that I have is this right here. So you can see how to, like, Alex was right here. We got my bed here. And I really tried to do this first time I ever had this, where I have, like, 2 windows. I put my bed in the middle of my room. I've really never done this, so this is the first time I've had like this. I usually always have it up against the wall. So yeah, every time my room is changing so much, so all the podcasts I have, the giveaway just ended. I already have a new giveaway, but yeah, that sums up 5 years of my entire life, and actually 6 years of my entire life, and all the different rooms I've ever had, all the different rooms. So basically, as you guys can see, in terms of different homes, apartments, and everything. So it's honestly insane. The craziest thing about this video is there are so many game setups that you want to up and I don't even have time to go over, otherwise this video would be so long. But yeah, that just shows you how many different game setups there is. And honestly, I just have to give you guys so much like thanks. Like literally none of this would have been possible without you guys. Like literally to play my entire life and like everything just like shown on camera. Literally just do this video. You guys can see how fast it's come to progress, and I haven't quite accomplished it in 6 months. It's honestly insane. I just started traveling because of you guys. I didn't even go to TwitchCon, Las Vegas, New York, Miami, all these crazy places because of you guys. So honestly, literally, it's just kind of insane to make this video. I'm getting all this thing. It's just kind of you guys. Comment down below if you guys want me to start looking Christmas game setups. I actually noticed I haven't done that. I've only done that once ever, and you guys seem to like the video, so comment down below if you guys want me to start Christmas game setup to kind of like change it up. Because yeah, these setups have like really changed a lot. I want to change them up. Thank you guys so much for all the support on the videos. You can check out the house if you want to, but you really don't have to. Like, literally just watch the videos on the so much. So I really owe it to you guys, like, literally so much. Like, I don't even know what to say. I'm not honestly the best. Like, this is insane. This is a really long video, but if you guys did enjoy it, you should drop a sub with my recent bonus tech videos, because clearly I always make new gaming setups and a bunch of tech videos, so if you guys enjoy them, make sure to drop a like sub with no least. But most importantly, remember to use love you and then you use everything I have. Yes, God bless.
Alright, we're checking out the only game that's a life simulator that has absolutely nothing to do with staying alive. It's Rockstar Life Simulator. Rockstar Life Simulator is a game that I almost guarantee has absolutely nothing to do with living a rockstar life. This is the default Rockstar that you get. Okay. Skin roughness. The only thing that this does is make me more greasy. You know what? Full grease. See, can I give myself jaundice? Not really. I'm just going to move all these up all the way. Give myself the widest jaw possible. You know what? Sure, have an underbite. Have a tiny chin. Oh no. What the? Why can't you have my dad's hairstyle as a rock star? You know what? Whatever. I can't even grow full facial hair. Such rockstar t-shirts is white, brown, and black. That's it. Whatever. I'm just gonna try and look as homeless as possible. Biggest nose possible. Actually, pretty impressed. Doesn't look that bad, considering everything I've tried to do to him. Captain Kill Blaster. All right, Captain Kill Blaster it is. Sounds like a rock star name. I went ahead and made myself my own band logo. The name of the band is Stay in School. Welcome everyone to Rockstar Life Simulator. The game where those important things are how hungry you are and how much you have to urinate. Examine your wardrobe. Okay? From everything that I chose, I can just select the other stuff anyway. All right, go ahead and grab my guitar here. There we go. Leave your room and go to the bathroom to use the toilet. That's like the most important diary. I had such a great day today. All right, I saw a girl on stage. You want to be just like her. I'm going to work super hard. I'm not going to write anything else here. This is the girl. How endearing. I love the diary. I love that instead of working hard, what I'm really doing is not cleaning my house and becoming an alcoholic. What is this? I feel like I'm supposed to click on it. Like there's a giant exclamation point on it, but it looks like sheet music. All right, I'll use the bathroom, okay? Obviously, I don't have a choice. There's an actual tutorial for how to urinate. Yeah. There's a penalty for urinating in public. You're allowed to urinate in public. Oh. Hey. Oh. All right, hold on. I gotta hit this shot from way down there. I'm just short. Phrasing and just shower with all my clothes on. Fantastic. Open the progression app on your phone. Okay. Oh, I have a 1 in everything except for charisma. You have the very first thing you can have is just a lover. I live in my grandmother's house. We've got to go ahead and write our own song over here. Write song. Oh, it's like DDR. I thought I would legitimately get to write it. Okay, fine. Alright, do I get to name it or something? It's like Guitar Hero? Alright. I guess I'll write the song. Oh wait, what if you just write like a terrible song? Or am I not allowed? Like, do I have to do this? Yeah, what if I miss everything? Okay. Oh, you don't have a choice. Alright, I guess I'll play along. I've written my song. Enter the song title. Please tell me you don't have. I was hoping to put one of these song title letters. This is musical fraud. Alright, I have to send a text message about the glorious new song I just wrote. Alright, time to roll. What kind of neighborhood is this? Oh, Lord. Hi. Your guitar playing should be considered a crime. These are some of the best rendered characters in any video games I think I've ever seen in my life. It says buy fruit from the vendor. It's literally a dude with a bunch of cans of beans on a wooden table in the middle of my backyard. I'm going to die from this, aren't I? Summon your car? Like the devil? What is this? Caution, crime scene. This house has been identified as the site of a serious crime. Obviously, I'm going in. Oh, Amelia liked my song. That's nice. How about you, Emma? Whoa, Emma, no, whoa. All right, why do you try and dislocate your lower vertebrae whenever I talk to you? Why is this happening? You're making fantastic progress. Well, the other lady certainly didn't think so. So, I mean, like, I don't have a choice. Okay, I have to know. I thought it said urinating in public was a crime. Don't you realize you should stop playing with the music, you street rat? Stick to your day job. Oh, wait, you probably don't even have those. You're not wrong, Trash. I don't know who you are and where you came from, but I'm pretty sure I am indeed unemployed. Before I summon my... What happened to you? The Hulkster? Okay. There you go, Hulkster. What is going on in my neighborhood? Don't you try and stop me, game. You're not going to stop me from getting in here. Is there a crouch button in this game? You're not going to believe this. I'm stuck on an old diesel can. There we go. You think you can keep me out, game? Oh, you can. It's literally an invisible barrier surrounding this building. Okay, fair enough. Guess you can't keep me out. You got the high texture traffic fire going on over here. I mean, I got it. No one cares. Like, Why does everyone do the weird bend thing too? Alright, let's go ahead and summon the car. Sparrow. Summon vehicle. Yes. Get in the car. All right, boys and girls. Let's roll. I said let's roll. This is full speed. Hey! Boom! Hold on. Where's that girl that said that my music is awful? Where did you go?
Oh my god!
The very first thing that this game lets you do is just run over everyone in your sad little neighborhood. I feel bad because there was only like 6 people in this neighborhood to begin with. Now there's like 4. 3. People are getting caught inside of my wheel wells. Pardon? I don't like that this guy's a better vehicle than me. How can I get a Lamborghini? Tell me I can get this car somehow into my front yard. You cannot. Trust me, I try. I really wanted to try, though. But my name just playing on my cell phone while driving. This car tops out at 69 kilometers per hour. Really, dude? Can you get out of the car while going full speed? That's the big question I have. Oh, we're playing in the middle of... Whoa! Yes, we can! Oh, the police officer! Hold on. Hey... Nope. Wait, really? He's invincible? Oh, I can't even go to jail if I try. Look at that! You ain't going to work. He's pushing my car! I love that the police in this game are literal superheroes. Like, this guy's strength knows no bounds. I think it comes from his mustache. You know, I'm just gonna leave my car there. Here we are at the park. You can see. What was that? What was that just then? Oh, I'm hungry. Great. Okay. I'm like literally dying of hunger right now, I think. Whatever. I'm sure it can't destroy my performance that much. Hello. Alright, you ready to play? Get to the microphone, press 8. Alright. Yeah, sure. You can do this. More DVR stuff. Okay. Alright, this is musical fraud. Here we go. Rolling it. Yeah. Where's my crowd at? If I die from hunger in the middle of my song, it's gonna be hilarious. Losing consciousness. Oh, I've got one guy! Oh, hold on. Oh, I got a crowd. Oh, yeah, it's raising the roof. I got a good job. Great. I wanted to take a picture, but everyone just left. Launch your Instagram. Okay. Oh, God. I'm literally dying of hunger. Please, for the love of all that's holy, give me as many hot dogs as you have. More. Give me all the hot dogs. I will eat all of your dogs. Oh, thank you. I wanted to see if people will just follow you, no matter like how hard the angle is that you approach them at, and they absolutely will. Also, very inappropriate angle, but I had to test this, okay? I still haven't, like, gotten penalized or gone to jail for this either. The most realistic thing in this entire game is the urination physics. They're incredible. You've been rejected. The only interactions you can have with anyone in the park is asking them out. I had to get a job, so I picked up a job real quick, and then after I got it, I just immediately quit it, and that forwarded the game. I love that. I'm not working, are you kidding me? You gotta pop the car for me to go work. I'm supposed to be a rock star, I'm not gonna be repairing the guitars. Go to the pub, absolutely. I'm actually kind of surprised that no one's stolen my car. What am I saying? No one's gonna steal this car. That's right, I'm breaking the law. Okay, I'm a rebel. Alright, I do what I want. I murder all the civilians. Okay? No civilians get to live on my watch. I love how I get penalized for not completing my job, but I don't get penalized for basically, like, murdering everyone I see. That dude's just gonna sit there against the wall. Let's buy a beer here from the bartender. Oh, you can play with the bartender as well. Right? No one loves me if you have to like a couple of beers. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff right there.
All my money is going into alcohol. Oh, Lord. Oh, after one beer, things are already kind of wild, man. What was John? Okay. Who else we got here? You've been rejected. Oh, I got a skill point from failure. I love it. Now talk. What do you want? I can summon the devil with the power of my music. Sounds like you're the lead singer of a Count Symphony. You're right, I am. I'm a psychopath. Well, that's one way to keep things interesting. Just throw a drink at her here. I'm just gonna put a bunch of numbers in here. Cheers for the cocktail. Hope it tastes better than your secret code. We got some AI-generated flirting going on here. What should I have for dinner? Try tacos. For like an edible hug? Listen, the game's making me ask someone out. I need your help here, okay? Asking someone out in the game, how romantic. Go with dinner and laughter on me. Okay, I'll say exactly that. I got 3% for that. Your skin looks like uncured bacon. Everybody's gonna be at least crispy on the inside. This is the best conversation I've ever had. Alright, guess I'll go ahead and just drive on home. I'm probably gonna drive better while having like 30 beers than I did while I was sober. This Gray still plays. Pull over. Just drifting into some humans. Alright, welcome home. I made $20 on Melodify. That's incredible. Just checking my end of the day stats on my watch. I think I might have melanoma. To be fair, I live in Florida, so I guess I understand. All right, let me just start the day here. There we have it. Excellent. Check my notifications. The holster. I totally rocked it at the casino. Of course, there's a casino. Why wouldn't there be? Hold on. Where's the casino at? Let's see. Straight from my house and at least directly into the casino. You got it. Work is hard. Music is hard. Gambling is easy. My buddy wants us to play some music. Listen, I will, but I've got to go gambling first. Obvious. Oh, it doesn't open until 8 p.m. Oh. I was gonna go over to Ricky to do the song thing. We're literally performing across the street from the casino. What is this? Is this woman just walking around in a bathing suit? Okay. Before I start playing, I am not having the stomach growling happening the entire time again. All right, hello there, Sausage Saloon. Go ahead, give me a hot dog. I'm not the only person I know that has to eat like 30 hot dogs a day to survive. I'm gonna get like glyceride cancer or something like that from all the hot dogs I'm eating. I'm so fine. Alright, everyone. This is musical fraud. I'm not gonna be able to see any of you beautiful people because my car is literally right in the way. I love that my car is like pulsating while I play this guitar. This game is a glorious travesty of justice. That's right, ma'am. Go ahead and pelvically thrust. I'm waiting for someone to just toss my car into the stratosphere. I literally feel like it's coming. Fine, whatever. No more phrasing. I'm actually really glad that I had the opportunity to play this music for y'all because I need money to gamble with. That was pretty good. I just noticed that like you can just stop the music like after a certain time. So like. What does it complete it for me, or does it do better than I do? Oh, righty. 0 missed notes, no mistakes. Give me that gambling money, baby. You can all go now. You're all free to leave. There we go. Head on out. Go ahead. There you go. You have to go home. You can't stay here. Thank you, Dollar Store Keanu Reeves. Alright, we got skill points to spend. What's this? Strong body. Reduces the need for food and bathroom breaks. Thank God. There's a thing here called Stalker. The actual ability that you can spend a skill point on is called Stalker. I bought the urinate less ability. Alright.
It is time to go to the casino. What is this? Bud, can you send a signed $100 for the memories of great one? What? No. Wrong. I've got candy. I've got $164 and a drink. Hello, bodyguard. You don't have enough money now. Hey. All right, everyone, we're back. If there's one thing that can spur me into working hard, it's the potential to make a lot of money gambling. Yeah, that's it. Bang your head, everyone. Beautiful. Start throwing the money in the hat. There, another perk. Okay, I've got my $200. Let me in. What's up, my man? They call me Big Money Grayscale plays. Out of the way. All right, we've got the Wheel of Future. We have a place to enforce buy drink. The VIP lounge. We have $1,000 for that. What is that? What is that on your head?
Nope.
You can't urinate inside of the casino. Why? Ah, blackjack. All right, good sir. Let's start it off. How much am I allowed to bet? Let's start with a nice clean 50. I'm gonna be here all night. Come on, baby. Oh yeah, there we go. All right. Don't mind me. Ray still plays over here, just currently crushing it. I went down to 0 for a short time. Don't worry, we're gonna get there. Killer! Yeah! Look, you gotta go big, or you gotta go home. $4,200 already? I love these games. I've currently got an $8,000 bet going on here. Oh! 16 grand! Oh my god! Maybe saying to yourself, great. Are you just like randomly putting down $8,000 bets? Yes, I am. All right. 18,000, yeah, whatever number. Okay, that looks good. Okay, we're back where we were. We're gonna get there. Oh, we're going like blow for blow here. Yeah. 30 grand. All that means is bigger numbers, I guess. This game has no limit to how much you can bet. Okay, I think that's enough for one night. 85. Yeah, give me like 100 beers. Don't mind me, Ray still plays here. I like to keep 8 beers in my pocket just in case. I would like to go into the VIP area. I'm now ludicrously wealthy. No, you don't have enough charisma points? I've got 85 grand. Oh, whatever. Later, loser. Iron Balls. Someone named Iron Balls is messaging me. I guess it's time for you to quit music. You filthy pauper! Talentless musicians like you deserve to stay poor. Oh, really? Iron Balls, I have learned the new way in life to become the man. It's to urinate on people, leave my boys dry, and gamble. Well, I think there's a house for sale around the corner or something. At least that's what the map says. Can I just buy it right now at like 1 o'clock in the morning? All right, we got it. Oh, hold on. I want some lawn ornaments. There we go. Yeah, right there at the front door. Beautiful. Love it. She's fine. Buy for $50,000. You could have a party at this house. You got it. You're rich. You bought a luxury house. Okay. Well, this is our new pad. Look at the suite. Now, as you'll notice, it comes fully furnished, which is great. Oh, look at this toilet. I'm actually going to use it correctly. Wonderful. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to use it correctly. I'm going to leave my shower on all night long. Throw a party. Is that $25,000 or $25? It's $25,000. Why not, though? I love that the party just gets delivered to you. Oh, hey, everyone. Good to see you all here. It's been a while since we had a chat. Oh, Hulkster, my man. What is up? Lounging by the pool, I see. The whole band is here and will be here till night. There's one person in the band. It's me. And there's 2 people in the band. Also, I found a better way to live my life. It's called gambling. I have my own keg. Is it unlimited? Do I get as many keggers as I want? I can play blackjack inside of my own house party. Like, do I just get the... I don't even have to go to the casino anymore! I'm the best. That's it. I'm the best in the universe. I just doubled my money. I had 10 grand, I have 21. Well, I would say that we figured out the truth in life, which is that dreams and aspirations are dumb. And apparently gambling, as this game teaches us, is the way to go. And if the cigarette's just levitating in midair, and it goes from just show those rock star life simulator to the next class. Say bye, good luck, love. Alright, we're checking out the only games with a safety feature that a vehicle can have is how many lives it can end. It's dangerous driving games. I'm not gonna lie, my very first question was, can you make the ramp as absolutely ridiculous as possible? And my prayers were oh, what could possibly go wrong? Alrighty! I don't know. It stuck to the ground. It actually stuck to the ramp. That's amazing. Oh, I got a distance of -10 meters. Ramp car jump is 3 words. That's amazing. Because it exists in 2 worlds. The normal world where you buy your different boosts, and then the drawn world where you put those boosts to work. Can I literally just like draw a line that goes right to the bullseye? You can. Like, am I really actually doing anything at this point? I'm kind of just going in a straight line. I think I may get it. What do you know? Congratulations. Now, I'm actually leaving these. I was leaving the stadium. Well, my car's starting to get pretty legit. So as they always know, you always start cranking up the bonuses first. Right? So what happens if we just use the normal ramp here? You can see someone's having a concert, apparently. Would hate to trash that. Just kidding. Through the concrete barrier, barrel roll into a drift. I like how the numbers for the drift are just whatever the game really wants to give you. Okay, give me the big money. Okay, give me the average money. Now the drawn mode part of this. Hold on. I actually need to do something. Here's what we're doing. We're going straight to space. Ready? Did I leave the actual gravitational pull of the planet? Oh, okay, good. Gravity is still working, everyone. Don't panic. I am absolutely nowhere near the bullseye. And terminal velocity hurts. How about if we kind of like limp wrist it? But kind of like this. You know, just part of the ramp. It's not really the full ramp. And so now we're going to jump it and then boost. No. Yes. I missed it by like 6 inches. Hey! On the plus side, I am still getting distance. And that's all that matters. Am I going to land outside of the Coliseum? Yep. Okay, everything's fine. All we're going to do is use a little bit less boost. Ready? Here we go. Watch this. Can we ricochet off the top? There it is! All right, now we do have to do a couple of normal ones here. So I still need to pass this area with the concert. Actually, I kind of want to just land on the sweet rave party that they have going on. Oh, and get a lot of cash from barrel rolling through a bunch of blocks. Oh, yeah, the lights are going. Here we go. Okay. Lay off. And boost. Got it! Oh, yeah. Beautiful spin. And look at that. And the wall and I are fantastic friends. All right, let's go ahead and do big money bonuses. Big bonuses. And, yeah, you know what? We'll upgrade a little bit of boost and engines, too. All right.
Now, as you play, you also get like upgraded cars, and the cars get really stupid. So, like right now, it's just kind of a cool sports car, right? Yeah, not for long. Jump here. Oh, I'm glad they have it marked for me. I'm actually kind of surprised that I need this many boosts to do this. The speedometer only goes up to 320 miles an hour. They're gonna have to kick that up a couple notches. Excuse me. Through the wall, into the barrel roll ×2 with a $24 drift. I don't even know what that means. It's like a drift on sale or something. Oh, this looks safe. Is that a whole bunch of people just chilling out on a 4th of July? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Okay, don't worry. We're going to stick this landing. Sticks the... Ow. Okay, maybe not. 500 meters to unlock the next board. Don't worry. Everything's fine. I had forgotten that I get a brand new car. And I feel like this car might be slightly faster than the other one. Oh, look at those aerodynamics. Big distance. Big speed. Couple of flips. Why is there always concrete in the way? Oh, hey, a truck. Barrel roll, 400-meter mark. Oh, I got exactly 400 meters. That's interesting. What a bonus! Oh my god. And you know what? A couple of engine moves. What gear should we put the car in? Every gear! And there we go. Now you always want to hit walls front forward. I got less far. I caused more havoc and didn't get as far. Do I have to go all the way up to 20 to make this work? Distance is key. Okay, get over the wall. Get over the wall. We're over the wall. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. There's a broken sign. It got in the way. I could have had this. Why are there sheep here? Look at how close it is. I love how they're like, gray wouldn't harm these sheep. All right. 22. How about that? It's like a school down here or something. This is very educational, I suppose. Out of the way, sign. You can't stop me. Beautiful. Okay, so now on the drawing one, I have to... What is this? I really want to see if I could, like, go into the stratosphere, but still, man, wow, I drew straight off the area. Like, you're not even supposed to be able to see this part. All right, so if I go straight up... Okay. Oh, you have to flat reverse this. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Watch. You ready? Ready for this? Yeah! All the money! Because we did that, we're going up in the world. Look at the stack in this car. Bonus, please. Level 48 bonus. Money does everything in this game, so there's kind of like no reason. Wow! There's no reason not to max it out. Big jump. Over the wall. Barrel roll. Oh yeah, just hopscotching over a couple of the cars, no big deal. Already at 660 meters, just about. How much money will that get you? A lot. You know what? I'm just going to follow my heart, and my heart says, get more of the money boosts. It'll never lead you astray. I also love that I can, if I want to, cook like a grilled cheese sandwich on the hood of my car. Actually makes this car one of my personal favorites right now. Big drift, 154. That was the best drift I ever had. Okay, now that our money is absolutely stacked, we can go up to level 30 on this. This car supposedly is like all weight. That's why it just blasts through the concrete like it's no big deal. Oh, most of my car's gone. So if I complete the mission but I don't have any car left, is it really a success? I'm gonna go ahead and say yes. We don't need aerodynamics where we're going. I think that we're gonna make this. As long as I stick this landing. Good landing. There's a secondary jump! I'm still going! The area is completely over. Does it count? Because I got past it, but I didn't hit the little success wall. It doesn't count. You have to hit the wall. Okay, so I have to lightly kind of maneuver. Oh no. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Oh yeah. We're fine. Everything's fine. Through the wall. Just caught it with the trunk. And I have one tire left, and it's not actually attached to the car. So two things. One, this car is amazing. And two, I really like that tire just asks for its retirement ahead of time. Okay, so now... Okay, so I just have to get between these two things. So can I go up and then just rocket myself downward like this? What about that? Because the car seems to really hug. Look at it. Look at how it hugs it. It's incredible. Ooh. And then easy target. Well, that's a bullseye, actually. And through the middle, too. Out here in the Alps. No big deal. Beautiful snowy landscape. Frigid water. What could possibly go wrong? Man, this car, all it is a turbine attached to, like, a car frame. I don't know. Look at it. The frame actually came off. Now you can see it's just a rocket. That's all it really is. I guess that's all you need in a game like this, technically. I have a lot of money saved up. I have a lot more money now. More bonuses. And, yeah. Do a little bit of boosting as well. How about if we lightly pulse it? Lightly pulse it. Pulse. Oh, I'm starting to make the car go backward here. Well, this is working out great. Oh yeah. Oh, it's like a graceful swan, a graceful, murderous, violent swan, which is technically what all swans are. So it makes sense. Let's get this up to I was gonna say 45, and then my trigger finger there just kept doing a thing. So I guess we'll go to 47 or whatever it is. Black ice on the roads? Only a problem if you live in New Jersey. Out here in polygon-laden snowland. Oh no, actually, I have too much aerodynamics. I never thought I would see the day. Ow. How did I get drift off of that? Alright, so we're gonna just get over the mountain. Okay. Oh, a little bit more boost. There it is. See that? Look at that. We're just going to ease it in. Ease it in. I guess only this part of the car actually has to make it to the end. The other, like, 80% of the car can just get left behind. It's actually a pretty hard challenge. I want more room to play with, so we're going to go with 50s now. This is probably overkill for whatever level comes after this. I need to keep my speed up so I can get all this distance. There it is. Oh, we're coming in hot. Down. Put out a parachute or something. Deploy. Oh, I think I just have to land in this. Did it count, or do I have to destroy the wall? I guess we're about to find out. Oh, it counted. This seems kind of violent. I just want to see if I can do this board, like, to infinity. You know what I mean? Because I'm basically just going to go around, and then do the flip, and then land back here, and then go around. Oh my god, you can! Yes! I can just do it forever! Oh, it's only a matter of time! Okay, so I guess I should seriously try and actually complete this. Like I said, all you do, I think this is fine. All you really have to do is just drive straight at the opposition. We have so much boost power now. Uh-oh. It still counted. Okay, very good. My car is literally just a private jet. Not a car. Am I in space? I am totally in space right now. Going straight for the upgrades. First things first. Level 80 bonuses. How can I not get this? Did I just use like a moon rock as a ramp? We're not satellite! Oh no, I missed! Oh my god! I'm going through all the different... Oh yeah, it's the moon. So there's a problem. How am I gonna land this? Because it's the moon. So there's no gravity. I hit the edge of the board! It actually stops you at 2,400 meters, but it doesn't stop me from going up. I've got to hit the satellite dish. I've got to hit it. Here we go. Oh, it's perfect. My wings got clipped. I'm still flying. Huh. This may actually turn out to be a very fortuitous event. Are you ready? Boost. If I can land this... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I need to ricochet off the ground. Oh, it's like totally armored. Hold on, we're not done yet. I still got some... I still got some boost left. It's just a piece of tinfoil. That's all that's left in my car. I'm only at 21,000 coins though, so I'm really hoping I get a lot of bonus cash here for all the insanity that I just did. Oh my god. That's money. I'm actually destroying the solar panels just to do this board. Oh god, hold up. It almost hit me in the back. Alright, oh yeah. This is nice. This is nice. I'm gonna land this. I'm gonna hit that meteor. No, I'm not. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ricochet.
How is it still boosting? There's nothing left. Oh, turn, and we can land it. Hold on. Oh, it's so hard to do because of no gravity. Is this a drift, technically? I feel like this is a drift. Well, if you count it as a barrel roll, that's odd. I'm just gonna keep buying this, honestly. I have so much money. So, we're gonna have to go, I guess I'll have to go over this, but like just barely? Can I get over it just barely? Alright, now, nice and slow. It's like doing the Kessel run or Star Wars. There it is. Up. Uh-huh. And... It's landing. Oh, God. This still counts, right? 4, 5, 6. Oh, keep the money going. Just keep the money going. Keep the money going. 8, 9, 10. Come on, baby. Ah! It was a chain of 10 front land. Look at the barrel rolls! I love having no gravity. This is like the perfect place to make stupid amounts of money just because I wanted to. I took out the wall. Don't mind me, I decided I would go back to... Do I have to knock down a bunch of dominoes to get at the bullseye? Did they give me a space shuttle? Just make it like a bullet. It's a space shuttle. Not a car. Yeah, okay, so now we've completed the drawing phases. So now we have to complete the other. Look at how many flips I'm doing. So where am I at this point? I'm like leaving the actual planet. Look, I have a heat shield on the front of my rocket. Look at how much boost I have left. Think we got it. Hold on. Give me those flips. Yeah. 5. Okay, 5 flips. You know what? Sure. I don't know if we're gonna need more boost. So I'm gonna make the engine just become absolutely ridiculous. Look at the distance. Oh, hold on. Maybe I can land this. And then keep going. Yeah! Come on, we're not done yet. We're going into the crowd. Now we're going back to the beginning. There's so much boost. I can do whatever I want. Can I actually do this? Ow. Well, I still have part of my shuttle. See it? Just gotta have to, boost correctly in the right time. And as long as my shuttle kind of stays forward, I think I can make this work. Don't really know. Oh, no, I'm going backwards now. Oh, hold on. I'm Tokyo drifting. If Tokyo was in space, I literally don't know what's happening in this game anymore. At this point, it's like a tick. I didn't know you could make it through the screw. Yay! So we need to boost, but we don't want to boost too hard. Otherwise, we're going to hit the ceiling. So we have to, perfectly ride this. It's almost like a Flappy Birds thing. Oh, yeah, it's happening. Super speed. Got it. With an extra backflip, because why not? Bonus. So this is a very simple ramp, if you notice. Now, normally, I assume you would have to fly through these. So what we can do is we're gonna come back down into this. Come back down into the stratosphere, and then we're gonna do a nice little control bounce. We call that control bounce, and then a control flip. 5 control flips right into these this rock formation over here. Everything's fine, and after the stupidity stops, I get a completely arbitrarily high amount of money. Looks kind of like that. Not really sure I needed more boost, but I figure why not at this point. So now it's mostly a matter, we're not really driving toward the thing, we're actually just trying to re-enter the atmosphere on top of it. Okay? You can see it ahead right there, you see it? Re-enter the atmosphere. Oh no. Oh, I've re-entered the atmosphere way too far. This is a problem. I'm gonna go drown now. This board became challenging
for all the wrong reasons. I love that without even using the gas, I'm going the maximum speed. Like, it doesn't even register. It's like, got it! Came in a little hot. I love how at this point I'm just shooting a rocket toward the problem, and the game is just like, you know what? We probably got it. Not sure if I needed all the... Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Ow, fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I'm still alive. Never mind. Okay, I've got a plan for this. We're gonna stay. Ow! We're gonna stay low. I didn't need those wings anyway. As a matter of fact, they were getting in the way. There is a lot of cars that can completely ruin my life right now, like that one. Ow. Oh god. Nope. Stay on target. Stay on target. I might need an actual car for this instead of a space shuttle. I'm getting a lot of backflips though. 9. Come on, let's get your personal best. Ah! I can still possibly make this happen. I lied. I can't make this happen. I'm gonna go drown now. Woo! I went off the board. Okay. Oh no. I never thought I'd see the day. I had to go back to a normal car. Because you look at this. You know, if I could somehow boost this off to the right, I could probably make this happen. But that's not going to work. This is such a delicate balance. Go, 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 go. Don't hit the top. Oh, I hit the top. I mean, we're still in it. How fast are the cars going on this highway? Just keep going. Just go, Greg. It doesn't matter. We're upside down. There's no boost. All right, you gotta fly. Gotta fly. Fly. Yes, and then fly. And then ow! Really? You couldn't see the turbine laying in the middle of the road? Oh wow, I caused a giant pile up. This is just utter. It's just utter chaos. You know what would be great if someone could hit me right now? Come on. Just gonna straighten out my car. Or not. Boom. People are maniacs. Just. Stay on target. Hey, a wall. Okay. First area. Then glide. Glide, Gray. Oh my god, I'm gliding. Oh, it's actually working. Okay. Oh, not too high, not too high, not too high, not too high. Yes, 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 yes. This is happening. This is actually happening right now. Yes. Yes. Hold on, I can still do it. I got it. Yes. By the way, just because I thought it was important, I'm gonna get that wall. This is the hardest board I've had so far, and I'm not letting the wall be. There. Alright, now I'm still just using a normal car here. There's like a... Whoa! Oh, I didn't need that frame anyway. Wasn't doing me... Oh, God. Wasn't doing me any favors. How far are you supposed to go? Look at how insane this entire area is. Alright, here's the plan. We're going low. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Not yet, now. Uh-huh. This is oh, this is some Top Gun level stuff. Ah! Oh my god! It's working! Come on, where's the end? 3,000. Okay? Yeah? Is there a wall or anything? There is! There it is! I can see it in the distance! Jump here, it says! Jump here, it says! Yes! How can it get crazier than that? I love that they were like, when in... Whoa! The arrows are pointing up. Okay. I mean, I guess I just keep going up, or... Okay, yep, the arrows are still pointing up. Okay, just keep climbing, Gray. I'm sure something will happen here eventually. Uh-huh. It's that you're not really getting any distance, you're just getting vertical. Oh, this is bored. This is freakishly hard. Because the problem is, my car has so much kick. So Oh god. Oh, not the spinning. Actually, let's find out where this ends. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. Remember how I asked how it could get any stupider? Well, they found a way. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. To infinity and beyond. Now you don't want to boost too high. Okay. It's like a moderate boosting, if you will. Now, while oh no, oh boy, oh I probably needed a lot of those parts. Huh? Uh-huh. Oh, giant penguin! Giant penguin! I'm sorry! I don't know if you're in danger or not! Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Penguin! This is the most ridiculous jump I've ever done. It's not a jump anymore. I am now just climbing the heights of the planet. We're going to space. We're going to space. We're going to space. We're going straight to space. I don't care. We're getting this. I don't care what it takes. Okay, so once I see the top here. Oh no, there's a balloon there! You ruined everything! Is there a roof to this? Or can I just, just go infinite? Alright. Yep. Can just go infinite. There goes the board. I had to eventually, stop going infinite. That's always funny when the distance just goes right past what's allowable in the game. Okay. Looking strong. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, I overshot it. This is unbelievably difficult. I got past the red, white, and blue balloon. All right, now light. Oh, okay. Oh, no. We're gonna ease it. Okay, that was probably not the correct definition of easing it. All right, so just lay it on soft. Lay it on soft, right? Soft. Yes. Six the landing! Yes! 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 What is going on up there? Oh my god. Oh, the penguins are just trashing my ride. What more is there? What more can I have to do? Okay. This is quite a distance. How are you supposed to make this work with like a normal car? Where's the end? I don't see like a landing strip or anything. Captain's lodge. We have literally flown around the entire planet. And I still there it is. Oh no. Oh, terminal velocity. Work with me, baby. Work with me. Roll me at the ground like you mean it. Hard. Harder. Do it. Oh, yeah, like a glove. Hold on. I wanted to try and get the wall. I think it's gonna give it to me. Oh, it didn't. That's okay though, because we gotta get the wall, right? Remember how I wondered what more they could do to us? Well, the fact now that I am jumping over entire continents so that I can land this thing on a tiny shipping transport thing is pretty much something I hadn't really expected. All right, we are aimed up perfectly. See, just keep the nose on there. Right there. Look at that. Look at it. It's beautiful. Okay. Beautiful ballerina. Oh, the game is starting to glitch out. The game is trying to actually uninstall itself properly. It's trying to uninstall me. Literally me as a human being. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of shipping containers. You gotta watch out for them. That's what I'm talking about. There's more. This is it. This is the last level. What is that shipping? What does that do? I don't think that's how those boats work. So, am I supposed to go through that? What is that? Maybe I'm supposed to go through it. I'm gonna try. Whoa! I didn't know we'd do it like a front flip. Ouch! I I'm still in this. Oh my god. I have to circumnavigate the entire globe. Here's the plan. I have been saving up just money. And we need like a normal car to have any chance of doing this because I need to be able to squeeze through this stuff, I think. I don't even know how you go about attempting this. Okay, through the sea. There is quite a bit of space. Okay. I love how all the letters and stuff just do like full flips and stuff. Yeah, you're aimed right up for it though. Maybe I have to go over. Oh my help. Oh no, you got the Flappy Birds in. Alright, here's a plan. I'm gonna try it with a plane. Because we need like front weight or something. Through the sea. Perfect. Through the O. Beautiful. I don't even know how you get through it now. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, the ends get small. Okay, through the G. Oh my god. Through the R. Oh, the R disappeared. Okay. Kind of in the I lost both of my wings. Oh my god. I lost both of my wings somewhere along the line. Oh, you have to spell out congratulations. Okay, we still have plenty of boost. This is still possible. It's stupid. But it's possible. I don't know what I'm going for here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can save this. I can save this. We'll do it sideways. We'll do it sideways. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. But you can't too much. L. Come on. Come on, A. Don't you screw this up for me, A. Don't you screw this. Whoa. Okay. L. A. Uh-huh. I'm like slowly sinking backward is the only problem. T. Gravity, help her brother out, Gravity. Yes. Oh, Gravity and I are such good friends right now. Such good friends, okay? That falls over. More gravity, more gravity. Gravity, gravity, please. Yeah. No, yeah. Oh, don't shimmy. Okay. Ed, what are you doing? It still counts. Don't ask me how. Oh, I can land this. No, the windmill. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my. Yes! Oh my god! Yes! That's the final level. We did the impossible! Well, I just spoke congratulations to my actual soul. Imagine for a moment you can draw a giant Y in each and then utilize that to murder the person next to you and have them skewered on Cloud Strife's sword. That's what your objectives did. What you do is you get the start of a vehicle. Go ahead and purchase things like your health and your power. More power. Go ahead and draw a beer can that the person is basically sitting on. Then you can see how off balance I made this. I like that at least they gave me this bulldozer plow on the front. All right, Attila the Hun's gonna go flying off the arena. Oh no, I was gonna say the car's coming apart. This is fine. This is working out quite good, actually. Yay! I think I just gave him brain damage by rubbing his skull on the ground. Oh, I get a cannon on front now? Oh, I can have a helmet. Let's see here. Better tires, horny helmet, different body. This actually looks a lot like me 25 years ago. Bigger balls. Not like that, you know, like the cannon balls. Great, the guy I'm fighting is going to be inside of the left ventricle of a realistic-looking heart. Actually, I kind of wonder if he's in the realistic-looking heart. Can I be like the stupid fake heart? I didn't actually have enough juice to get my heart all the way around. I don't know if this car will stick together. No, I didn't have to do anything. My cannon did it all for me. Okay, anytime I can buy ink, I'm gonna buy ink. Don't ask. I just kind of wanted to draw a sushi roll, so this is what I came up with. The fact that it's holding together so well is blowing my mind. We are going to murder player 2869. Dr. Heapson, reporting for duty.
Told you! We're up against a slice of cheese. Can I get a burger done? It's a burger with half of a bun top. What happens if I don't have anything to sit on? Is that bad or what? I'm gonna back up and then big forward motion. There. Say perfect. If I jump into the water myself, do I still win? Oh yeah. I was just going for a swim. It gets hot in Florida, all right? I'm literally up against a produce product. My opponent's name is just Apple. O-J. Oh, I can kind of connect these. I get a little bit more on the J on there, too. Can I just put like a giant thingy coming out? You absolutely can. It's a little dangly. Just talking about these vehicles, it just sounds awful. Oh. Now, if you notice, he's fine. You can see he may have his mouth open as if though I just stabbed him through both of his lungs, but it's on the side of his chair. He's okay. My opponent's on a Dorito. I'm gonna be on a bigger Dorito. Go. Dorito power! Hey, I had no idea Doritos are not the superior shape of chip. I don't know, what about like a Pringles? Apparently telling this shape. There. That's a perfect Pringle actually. Oh yeah, this looks good. Ready? Pringle's the way to go. Okay, so now I have a boss fight. Against the Sky Tower! More power! More! How come it seems like he can draw a lot more than I can? What if I just draw an unhappy face? Draw that. Can I get like a little eye? Yeah, there's one eye. I have enough for one mouthpiece. And then here's the other eye. It doesn't look like an unhappy face, just looks like a judgmental face. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, this is not fair. So we're going for the wheels. Okay, so far so good. Some money just popped out of them. That's hot. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, we are prodding the underside of the wiener, whatever this area is. It's the most awkward fight in the history of this game. Are you ready? There goes a wheel. Give me your money. Oh, it's delicious. I found a cool way to beat this guy. What? Oh, all right. Don't mind me. Just do the backflip. No big deal. I found a cool way to beat this guy. There. I can literally just like jump over him. Watch. I can like ramp myself upward. There it is. I almost went flying off the board. I love how my audience is like 4 people from the high school lunch cafeteria. Come here. There it is. Oh, it's like going fishing. Casting right where the fish are. All right, I ranked up, so now I got this even better sword. Don't ask. I just wanted to see how this would even work. Okay, so my guy just kind of limply lays down in the middle here. He's gonna go flying off of the vehicle. I wonder if I can make him jump into the air and win that way. Hold on. The spear is literally coming out of my butt. I decided to draw a giant baseball bat. The baseball bat is driving surprisingly well. This is so concerning. Get off! Get off my continent! Yeah! I don't really know what these tires are. They kind of look cooler than mine, though, so I'm going to buy them. Oh, yeah, that's nice. You can have this helmet, too. Now I look like I'm actually supposed to be here. All right, I'm just going with something simple, just to see if, like... Well, maybe simple wasn't the best idea. Okay, let's put, like, a seat. There we go. And I'll make the McDonald's arches. This is totally going to work. Extra connection. We're ready to roll. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we have true power. True. Ultimate. The power. I'm going to draw a human fist. Here we go. There's the wrist. Draw a couple knuckles over here. This is perfect. Oh, the human fist works incredibly well. Okay, sweet. I finally get a cannon. All right, connect all that. My Dorito into the Pringle. Blast them! Oh, I could just sit back and let this happen. I look at it like a tool from the Iron Chef. This kind of looks like the infinity sign. I feel like an infinity sign would be a pretty good. I'm just going to make sure that he's roped in here well enough. Would be a pretty good object to utilize in battle, and it really looks that way. Oh yeah, the infinity sign is the number one thing to do here. I'm actually going to fall on top of them. All right, I don't know what these are. We're gonna buy this spiky one. What is this? I need a little bit more money. I'm not here to look good. I'm here to stab you. Ready? Right there. Okay, now I can buy the spiky one. It's right there. G for Gray, little thingy here so he can sit on something. Unfortunately, it happens to be made of spikes, so it's probably not the most comfortable seat. Alright, yeah, you afraid? You afraid of my spiky frame? Even I don't know what this is I'm driving. Come here, my car's gonna eat you. Oh, it tastes so good. It's like chowing down on a Big Mac made of humans. Big Dipper? Don't ask me why I decided to draw a spoon. Although my spoon handle's a little floppy. Spoon's got some good aim though. Yep, there we are. Crack his skull on the ground. I wonder if I could draw an octopus, which next to a squid is like one of my favorite animals. So there's one tentacle, another tentacle, third tentacle. We'll draw another one over here, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. And he kind of ran out of tentacle power, so these other two tentacles are a little stunted in their growth. It's what happens when you miss tentacle day. All right, tentacle vehicle versus just a big piece of flatbread. Let's do this. Okay. Oh yeah, we're doing all right. We're kind of working up the front of that vehicle a little bit. Kind of have to go from the up to the down, like so. Oh yeah. Oh, we got it flipped over. Right, I don't want to kill him yet. I really want to spear him. There it is. Hey, like eating octopus? Well, guess what? In Florida, octopus eats you. Oh, I get two weapons now. Okay. I don't want to draw. I wonder if I can get the mouth of the alligator. Kind of like that. It's kind of like a mouth. This thing is so awkward, but it drives so well. Oh, don't die. I don't want you to die. I want to stab you. Real meaty. All right, her protection is gone. There it is. Triple cannon against Intelliboss. What is this? It's basically just like a cell tower. Oh, more health, I guess. More power. Just drawing like a triple layer cake. You'll understand it. All right, well, it's a double layer cake. I ran out of layers. Oh, it's awful. And you can get. I don't think you can get subscribed. You can definitely get sub. Actually, no, that's all we need. I've got some ink left over. I don't think we're gonna need it. Subscribe versus giant cancerous growth. Go. Oh wow! Doing the giant F for Florida. There it is. I connect all these wheels. All right, now I think that this is probably like super heavy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this extra thing that kind of connects to the back wheel from the top of Florida, so that it doesn't just limply fall to the ground. Yeah, see how it holds it up a little bit more? Yeah, this is working. It looks awful, but it's totally working. I told you. That is not where you want the giant sword to be at. I want these spiked tires.
A few seconds later.
I told you I would get these tires. We're going with a backwards P. Right like that. In fact, I'll make my P slightly wider. No, it just looks like a mushroom. Oh, whatever. How do you like my spiky tires going up your rectum? Does it feel good? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Yep, right up the butt. In fact, that's how I'm going to try and kill everyone from now on. So, like, for this, you're going to want, like, this, but then it kind of drops down. Okay, connect these two. And then, honestly, you could just do this to give yourself, like, a bunch of barriers. See that right there? And now, all right, now shove them upward. Now look at this. Look. We're hunting for it. Oh, no, don't fall on your head. Get up. Bunch of scribbles. That's all I need. There. Wait for it. Okay. And there, it's upside down. Now let's work this in right there. Well, the sword's so big that I kind of got everything from the belly button down. This guy has a bulldozer, but I think I could just build my own, right? Like I could just go like this. Right, there's my shovel thingy. I go like this. I do have to connect that, and then kind of come down into a coat hanger maneuver here. Yeah, it should work. So he has a bulldozer. I have a bulldozer. Look, it's working out perfect. Come here. Your wheels are really cool. Not gonna lie, I kind of want those. But first, oh come on.
Let me get my little prod up there. Like an alien, I need to probe you. What I'm gonna try is just like the that one fish that kind of hangs its little tentacle down over here. Do that and build a little bit of this right here. There. I think this is all it really needs because I can whip. Oh no! Oh, this turned out to be way worse than I previously anticipated. My wheels are not working super well right now. Oh god! Oh, my wheels are actually coming off my vehicle. No! I have no wheels left. Come on, roll. Roll. We can still win this. Don't you ever give up, Dr. Yateson. You took out like $400,000 in medical loans specifically for this reason. Okay, this is a terrible idea. I love that when I did poorly, it gave me a can to compensate. I feel like a dollar bill sign, like this. See? And then you got the other dollar sign right here. I feel like this is a really strong shape. Oh yeah. I think he may have stabbed himself with his own sword. He's like, I don't want to be a part of this fight anymore. I have no engineering skill, and I think that's what makes me so deadly in this game. My opponents never think that I'm going to draw something so stupid. I'm kind of curious, if I don't at all touch the guy, and I just draw like a banana, so I can kind of rest inside of my glorious banana, like that right there, can I still win like this? So there's nothing really holding him into this vehicle at all. He's just gonna fly around and try and murder. Oh, I have to catch him though. I can't let him fly out like completely. Ah! I got a taste of my own medicine, and it tastes like magnesium. How high can I go? I can get pretty high. How can I connect this? Oh no! The two wheels are not connected. Oh god. Oh, I think it still counts as connected though. Look at how I drew a K. My car is holding my weapon for me. Look at it. It's like, come on forward. I have something for you. Oh, my wheel just did the work of the gods over there. My wheel almost murdered that guy on its own. I'm going to try and win like I'm going to try and win this battle axe going up my rectum. Here's a fishbowl. I'm going to sit on these two balls here. See, if I just yeet them off the side, that works. What if I draw like one ball and then like a second ball? Like, how's the double ball formation? This looks pretty strong. So far, the infinity sign is probably the best shape, I would say. The double ball formation is close and is pretty decent. Boss fight with Cherry. I bought a bunch more ink just for this day. Can I finally get to yeet in? Y. E. What can you do? E. Oh, it's happening. This is 100% happening. T. I'm so close. We'll never give up until we have the. Oh. We'll never give up until we have the E on our side. I don't have a. Oh, I do have a weapon. Thank God. Come on, just this one time. I need your help here. This E has to be really tall. It's kind of going to be a derpy yeet. But that's fine. That's how the yeets are made. Okay. This looks awful. My car is kind of in 3 different pieces, but the yeet exists. And that's all that matters. You can't beat the power of the yeet. You can't beat the power of the yeet. I will whip this yeet on top of you violently. You ready? Watch this. Come here, get yeeted. I want you to taste it. Taste the yeet. It's like a ham and Swiss sandwich. Ah! There, finally I can get the full unhappy face. And the unhappy face, I just threw my battle axe at him. I didn't even have it connected. That was incredible. What is this? Looks like a Valentine's Day box coming alive to kill me. The time has come for the most powerful shape in the whole world. And I finally have enough to do this with the same.
Great. What could that possibly be?
It's the state of Florida. We don't need hearts where we're going. Come on, Florida. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait.
All right, part of Florida is starting to wash away. This is a realistic problem we have here. I am slowly giving this guy a lobotomy, though. Like, the lobotomy is incoming. Come here. We're having a half-off sale. As in half off your brain map. Let my blade taste your flesh. Oh, his sword fell. Oh, sword's coming back with a vengeance. There it is! As you can see,
The entire purpose of zombie destruction and annihilation is to ruin as many skeletal structures as possible so that you can gain more money in order to get more upgrades. With your upgrades, you can get all of these different vehicles. And for some reason, the second to most powerful vehicle is a school bus. Ah, yes, the proper type of education. Anguish. I love that one of the upgrades, besides, I don't know, like, you know, getting some nitro or some better gas mileage, is just a gun. Where does the gun even go? Am I just holding it in one of my hands and just now and again I go ahead and shoot stuff? I'm gonna get the last tires. Do the tires get bigger? They absolutely do. Oh yeah, I can fit many more skulls in these tires now. Yeah, he just mows them down. Just flat out mows the zombies down with a random gun that he's installed onto the handlebars. It's basically like it's sitting there with a bunch of duct tape. I don't even know what is keeping it there. Oh, hey, level complete. And with the completion of a level, you get a brand new car. Okay. Ah, yes. Part of the way to Florida. Level 2. Zombie Hill. It's like where I went to elementary school. I'm not gonna lie, one of the most powerful things I found on the previous vehicle was the gun, but I don't have enough money. It's alright, I guess I'll spend it on an engine and some better tread. And how good is this vehicle? Okay, feels okay. Okay, now the zombies are just rigging explosives. I don't know how they got the knowledge to begin building bombs, but whatever. Better gas. Oh yeah, I've got a quarter of a tank of anguish now. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, you can kind of pop a wheelie and kill people that way if you really want to. Oh yeah, I love just eating them like the Cookie Monster. Except instead of cookies, I dine on flesh. Get a lot of money very quickly, I've noticed. I'm gonna go ahead and save up for the gun because the gun is amazing. Gobble, gobble, little zombies. Blah, 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 blah. Not really sure where that explosion came from. Just a random explosion. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy it's there. I just don't know what caused it. Give me my gun. You get a bigger gun, the more money you throw into it. You know, give me more tread, too. I love how the very first gun that you can purchase from, like, you know, Zombie Destroyer Mart, it looks like an entire light machine gun. Just bolted onto the steering wheel. I don't know if that's the safest place to put it. More gas. Am I like half a tank yet at least? Yeah, okay, half tank. I love it. Oh, the cool thing about the gun is the gun doesn't just mow down the zombies, it blows up with the TNT as well, which clears a large area so you can get a lot more speed and distance. Like, we're getting way further than we were before. We should get like $1,000 here. Yep, $9.90.
3 hours later.
I've stacked up a bunch of money. I'm very curious if the gun gets bigger. I'm on level 3 gun now. So far, it's just kind of looking the same. It's like I'm getting more and more bullets, though. I'm not gonna lie. This car is getting pretty stacked. I've got 45 bullets and absolutely nothing to use them on, because very little is left alive in this world due to you zombies murdering all of my friends and the wildlife. Why in God's name did you have to drink the blood of Spleens the cat? There was no reason for... Okay, big jump. And a big jump! Yeah, just keep boosting it. We make it pretty close to the end here. Had to get that last gunshot in. 2,200 per run now. I want to get to the next vehicle. Oh my god. I want to get to the next vehicle, so I've been mostly just upgrading the engine on this thing. And, it goes pretty fast. Might as well use the boost there. Oh my god, it's gonna end up flipping over on itself. We're 100% gonna get to the end here. I might not even need to use the rest of the gas. Yay, we got the mystery machine now. We're getting like $3,000 per run. Welcome to Climberville. I love how the very first thing you see is a guy getting bisected by the mystery machine with his bones showing. I mean, we got a lot of money to upgrade stuff, so I might as well just start throwing it in everything. Here we go. And yeah, give me some better tires. Alright, how does this thing do? Starts off with 20 bullets now. Pretty decent jump. I love the air the mystery machine gets. It doesn't really look like it should. I love how it's the peace symbol on the front, but we're not bringing peace to any of the populace. We're just literally murdering everything we come across. I think it's fantastic gas mileage, too. We're already halfway through the board. We barely have any upgrades. All right, 1900 first shot. I've been stacking this thing up with some upgrades. I've got 60 bullets sitting in my gun right now, and this thing can jump halfway to Mars at this point. You can see the bodies just flying into the TNT. Destruction reigns supreme. Are you ready? Nowhere. I was gonna say a big jump, and then I just smashed my chicklets right into a bridge. All right, we're on E, but it's gonna be fine. Never mind. I'm gonna do a full flip. No big deal. Go ahead and nail the boost here. All right, I don't think that we can make it yet, but with a couple more upgrades, we're definitely there, and we're getting a ton of money. More gas is definitely gonna do it. There's an odd skill to this game. If you can land as flat as possible, you can save a ton of gas, which is absolutely not what I just did just then. What I'm trying to say though is if you keep your speed, you do these awesome jumps, and then it helps you get to the next level. So now it's America time. All right, we're gonna start with the basics over here. America sounds like it has the engine to win. Oh, are the zombies growing? What is going on? How come the zombies are like 10 feet tall now? What are these zombies eating? Ah, yes, a healthy diet of Wendy's chili and steroids. All right, I've been trucking along. The pun is absolutely intended. And I love how eventually you upgrade the engine to the point where the truck doesn't drive on the ground anymore. It just flies. Don't mind me doing a full flip while also on fire. My truck spends a lot of time on fire. I don't exactly know why. Oh, there's TNT just raining from the sky. That's bad. Okay, I've got to land these a lot cleaner, because if I end up smashing into Saturn over there, like leaving the stratosphere as I've been doing, I end up hitting the top of the board, and then it ricochets me downward. It hurts a lot. The other thing that's weird about the game is if you screw up at the top, it keeps your screwed up run, so it doesn't even like let you remember what your best run has been. The game's not about making you feel good. It's about reminding you how you failed. Oh my god! I have no idea what happened just then. I'm running on E over here. I've got 8 bullets left, and I hope I can make it to the end. I don't think I will, but I will get a lot of money. I'm kind of curious exactly where I'm getting this gas from. Like, am I just turning the blood of my enemies into fuel, or like, what is going on? I don't mind you. I have no idea how many miles to the gallon blood gets you, but it's quite a bit. Oh my god, 100%. 100% we're getting there. Don't mind me. That was just kind of a random backflip I decided to do, for extra style points. Oh my god! I missed a bunch of zombies because I flipped over them. I feel kind of bad. I feel like the entire purpose of my existence is to mow down zombies. So when I miss them, I feel like I'm kind of not doing my job. Dukes of Hazzard time. I don't know if this dude is trying to high-five this guy, or if he's flying over the stack, or what. It sounds like a weed whacker. Why are there a bunch of shipping containers? Oh my god, my tire. Why are there a bunch of shipping containers just chilling out overhead? I'm kind of concerned because I feel like they exist to kill me. I feel like the zombies are getting thicker too. Like grossly overweight zombies right now. We're not going to have to worry about them eating any humans. They're not going to be able to move soon. The upgrades are flowing. I've got a lot of bullets and not a lot of patience. Full flip, why not? Let's run this. Oh my god. Hey ho! Not really sure what's up here. I don't think I ever managed to jump up there yet. Don't mind me, just shooting through my own supercharger, as most people do. Oh my god. I don't know if that's a pathway out of the board or what. It's like a 90-degree angle upward. Who built this world? Are we like underground or what's going on? This is like a planet from Interstellar. Am I even still on Earth at this point? You guys are getting very elaborate in how you build your zombie houses. Honestly, the housing economy right now with the zombies in charge is doing better than with the humans.
We may want to just get eaten. Maybe better that way. I think I might be upgrading my guns a little too far because I still have 30 bullets left. Never mind, I used a lot of bullets at the end. The ice cream truck! You can get a lot of money very quickly on this board. As you can see, I have upgraded my ice cream truck. I've also found that the real key to this game isn't to spend all your money. You want to save a bunch so that when you unlock the next car, you can already get it almost to the end of the board so you can start getting like 20 grand per run. I love that the gun on the ice cream truck is just chilling out right next to the ice cream cone. That's right, zombies. Refreshing bullets for everyone. What flavor bullets do you like? Do you like chocolate? Neapolitan flavored 762. And yeah, the upgrades definitely got me to the end. We've unlocked a taxi. I feel like we're going back in time right now. Again, just start unlocking, man. Get as many unlocks as you can so you can get close to the end. Oh, okay. Now, unfortunately, some of these zombies are just straight up too big to go into the taxi. That's why I'm shooting you. It's not because I dislike you zombies, it's just because I don't want a bad Yelp review. My Uber needs to stay at 5.0, so everyone who is not prepared to give me that must die. This is a very, very linear board. It's like a lot of jumps, and that's basically it. Turbo boost! Why are the zombies on fire now randomly? Just random fire zombies chilling out. That was not a lot of upgrades, and we got halfway. So we're gonna get like 8,000 with that run. Alright, I saved up even more money for the next vehicle. And I gotta tell you, this particular board is pretty amazing because once you get going with speed, you just start jumping over half the board. So you're riding around, things are looking good, and then pretty soon you can see my character's head has just evaporated. He's just headbanging into the sunset because the jumps that you can do at this point are simply unreal. Hey, yo! Woo! Yeah! Oh my God! Here we go! I have no idea when I'm going to land this. There we go. Landed right on a human being. The very best pillow a person could ask for. I haven't even used any of the boost at this point. It's just been normal gas right now. I think we're going to clear this pretty easy. Come in with like 150 grand to spend in the next board. And there we... Come on, baby. There it is. It's the Bigfoot truck. Oh, yeah. Those tires look like they could chew on some souls. Oh, then now the zombies are running from me. This is awesome. I hope they're zombies. Like, I'm calling them zombies because that's what the game is telling me. It would be really sad if suddenly, like, there are no zombies, but I don't know how to live anymore. So now anything I see, I just run over. Look, I've been running people over for a lot of states. I have no other way to exist. Don't hate me. I was getting way over 20 grand per because all of the different boxes are added up into the destruction score. And this entire board is just a Home Depot smorgasbord. This is an Armageddon for wooden boxes. I don't know what wooden boxes did to defile my family, but I am out here just crushing every wooden box there is. I am swimming on wooden boxes at this point. Oh my God! Oh, they are legitimately just trying to stop me with boxes at this point. Just, yeah, throw as many wooden boxes as you can at them. You know all the box sports that are on YouTube? This is where they all came to die. How much money do you get for clearing this board? It's gonna be like 34 grand. The only thing I can hope is that there's as many boxes in this board as there was in the last board. This is called Top Secret. Okay, well, there's a lot of fire. I don't really know why everything is so flammable around here. Wonderful. I don't know if it is, game. Now the zombies are inside of watchtowers. They have the zombies have entered like the medieval age. They're gonna have entire towns just situated to defend against the onslaught of the gray still play stupidity machine. Also, this vehicle, oh my god, hey, ho! Alright, there we go, sticks the landing. This vehicle is incredible at punching through boxes. If you can grab this vehicle and play the other level in it, that would be fantastic. It's really good at shaving people in half, too. Like that. Random fire. Excellent. I love how boxes weren't doing the job, so now they're just kind of shoving TNT all over the place. It's just TNT everywhere. I feel like I get a lot of extra gas power all the way at the end of the empty tank, too. So yeah, the next set of upgrades, I would definitely be able to do this, but we're only getting about 23,000 or so. So I'm going to upgrade this a little bit more. All right, I've got quite a bit of money saved up from repeated runs and a lifetime of anguish to dole out. This is normal, everyone. Don't mind me. I'll land this eventually. There you go. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think that this vehicle would be able to fly so well. It absolutely does. And I still have a quarter of a tank left as we get to the end. We're getting about 30 grand per run on that. And I have unlocked the school bus. This is just go tank. Zombies on the front of the bus. Go thug, thug, thug. Alright. Let's get a nice zombie blood paint job. Who here likes education? Are those zombies in the back of the bus? Or did I hire some people to sit back there because I've had no friends this whole run? I'm kind of concerned. Because, it would be, I guess, funnier if I had just lassoed a bunch of zombies and put them in the back of the school bus to pretend to be students. We are doing fantastic for our first run on this. The bus is just awesome. There is so much weight behind the power of education. The only thing I will say about the bus is it's very difficult to write to get it going straight again. Like, oh my god. And the top speed of this thing is pretty absurd for a school bus, too. The bus is getting over 33 grand per run right now. I think I got enough upgrades to get this thing to where I need to go. I guess we'll find out after I shoot everyone in my way. Ah, yes, a classic ritual of blasting the non-believers with the gun that is mounted on whatever vehicle I happen to be driving that day. I don't even know where I get all these cars from. Oh my god. Oh, hey! Awesome. I don't even know what, that zombie was flying. Like, the zombies aren't even hitting the bus at a normal level. They're kind of like already in the air when they hit the bus. I don't even know how that happens. Are you ready? Now, we still got over a quarter of a tank. We should be fine. Full flip, no big deal. I am causing a lot of destruction, I'll tell you that right now. Hopefully there's not a big incline here. There was totally a big incline there. Oh my god, I just went around. And how good is this thing at climbing this? Oh, yeah. That was close. It was very possible that the bus was not going to make that hill. But since it did, I'm going to go ahead and fly over some of the different explosives. And I think we're going to be able to pull this one to the end of the board. Come on, baby. It's on red. I don't care. Red means blood. The gas tank's beeping at me. I still got my turbo if I need it. There we go. And now we've unlocked the thresher, the harvester, whatever this is. This doesn't even have an emblem. It's just a question mark. This thing needs stacked tires. I've already decided it. And more firepower, I guess. All right, let's see how we start with these upgrades. And how fast this thing. It should not have just an anarchy symbol on it. Oh my god. Woo! Oh, hey! Everyone eat your Wheaties! Don't mind me, just popping a wheelie in the John Deere over here. This thing is the most unwieldy vehicle in the game. It flips backwards. You don't even understand. Like, I barely press back, and this thing just wants to do a flip like it's at the community pool or something. I love how the thresher isn't even on the ground, or whatever this thing is.
the grain harvester over here. Like, I'm not much of a farmer. The only thing I farm is the souls of the zombies. Oh, we're quite easily going to get halfway there, that's for certain. I love how he mounted the gun on the highest point on this thing. I don't even know if technically it can shoot anything. I also found the best way to use the boost. It's definitely like pulsing. I'm pretty sure this is not how a vehicle works. Alright. I went ahead and did it. We might as well have every upgrade we can get. Let's do this. Everyone out of the way. It's time. It's Thresher time. Although the Thresher never gets to do anything, because the gun has so many bullets that I never really run out of ammo. I mean, maybe it will toward the end or something. The fun of this thing is also just adding to the wind resistance. I feel like this is going a lot faster than 100 miles an hour. Oh my god! I can't even right this thing when it starts to flip like that. It's like a fish out of water. Like an angry dolphin of destiny. More TNT! Full flip. Sticks the landing. Yes, build all of your various shrines of boxes. They're not gonna save you. Ah! Whoa! Hey! Okay. That was a controlled fall. We still have ouch. We still have over half a tank of gas. So, like, what in God's name is this thing doing? I was gonna say, I have a feeling, as long as I don't sink backward, that we're very easily going to remove the rest of zombie kind from the planet. Can I get less anarchy on this thing? Because the anarchy constantly wants to do flips. I just want to go forward, for God's sakes. Any little ramp just sends me into the stratosphere. There's no controlling this thing at all. You can't do anything to pull this thing back onto a straight plane, but that's fine, because with 111 shots, we have a winner! Our drive. What you have to do is get from point A to point B by drawing a little card. Now, your card could be almost anything. It could be a simple U, like this. Or if you really want, you could draw a half-eaten donut, like this. It'll put some wheels in a totally random spot that it thinks they should go, and then you fail, and then the game yells at you for it. That's fine, though. How about if we draw... Can I have, like, a full stick figure? Just like a regular stick figure. So, like, there's the body. See, he's got his arms in the air. I'm gonna give him a little gun right there, because why not? And then a neck and a head. Now, where would it put the tires here? Oh, I get one tire by my foot and one tire by my skull. That's interesting. What if I draw like a dead stick figure? Like a guy who's just on the ground like this. Where would I put the tires here? There's like a little arm over here, and like this arm's broken kind of this way. And put the tires up here! How about the word yeet? I need to know what a mobile yeet would look like. Let's put that there. Oh, this is fantastic. Yeah, I still have 45.8% left, and a T. Here we go. Not quite where I would have put the tires. All right, so if you just make a U, what happens? Okay, so the U, it puts the tires in the legitimate spot. And the full jump, and we have a success for the silver medal. Well, it took me 5 attempts. The seesaw. So what's the... Oh, messed that up. Okay, well, now my tires are connected. My tires are flipping out. Oh, my God. Apparently, just making one single line is the way to go. Am I going to complete this by doing absolutely nothing? You gotta be kidding me. I got a gold by messing up. Ray takes all this time to draw something amazing. If I draw like a Pac-Man head, how about that? It's really bloated. But I can't believe How about a shotgun? Where would you put the tires on a shotgun? There we go. That's a really good shotgun. Oh, the tires are kind of in a way where it pushes the shotgun. What if I like do this? Okay, so there's legitimate tire areas, and then there's a shotgun over here. What happens then? This is more like a shockwave shotgun. How about an unhappy face? Wow, I might legitimately have to work hard on this. Really do stuff. What am I riding on top of? Is that a human head? I'm not sure what that was. I'm being dragged down to my death. Come on, can you do like Can you do like this? Oh, you absolutely can. There is no limitation to how stupid you can make your car. Oh, I got the little golden thing up here. Now my car is flipping out. So we can still do this. I just need to make the car much lower. This is like the Lamborghini of cars. Now look at it. It's very sporty. And it'll bounce up, get the boost, and then go completely in the opposite direction of the direction I need it to go in. There we go. Now we're completing this, or not. Maybe we'll just do this. We'll do this forever. It'll just go back and forth for eternity, never ending. There's a slice of bacon. There's a slice of bacon, but the wave is on the other side now. How about a toilet bowl? No, kind of put the lid right here. How's that? No. What if you just draw like a spiral? Just like a random spiral. How about a line? One single line. How come the lines are always the most powerful thing in this game? Look at the line. It almost got there. How about a bigger line? Oh, this line is not messing around. And that line legitimately crossed the finish line. Look at the face. Plastic. That's what I got. I didn't get bronze. I didn't get silver. I didn't get gold. I got plastic. Ugly. Okay, so it wants me to draw this. Can I draw something that climbs? Because this looks very simplistic. I mean, it looks really easy. Oh, the cock helps it win. It just kind of pushes it over. That's boring. What if I draw like a circle and then it's got like a fan shuttlecock? There we go. I don't know why it loves putting the tire here. Okay, I decided to draw a stick figure with no arms. So, like, his arms have been amputated, and this one goes pretty good. It gets about halfway there. All right, so I'm gonna try this kind of simple design that the game wants me to use, just to see what it does. It kind of feels like I'm flipping backwards. Now it feels like I'm falling to my death. Right, how about a bigger one? Like maybe like that. Is that good enough? Will the cog love me this time? Because it is basically the difference between living and dying. Oh, it really enjoyed that. Bronze. Nice. I don't think it is nice. What is my result? That's wild. Oh. Now we're starting to get weird. How about if I draw a sideways C? Does it do anything? It's kind of a little bit too, it looks like a tumor. It's too wavy on this side. If I draw it like this, oh, that is a human skull. That is a mobile human skull. Out of the way, block. Oh, I can fly! I got a diamond level! Hard box. I'm gonna draw a Dorito up there. Put both tires on one side of the Dorito. My Dorito is flipping out like a lot. Oh, my Dorito is doing full flips. How about a more equidistant Dorito? Oh, there we go. The tires are not in probably the place I would have put them. The Dorito is moving. The Dorito-mobile over here is charging forward. The Dorito-mobile has stopped. It is now stopped. Draw the tiniest little Dorito. Like this. Where do the wheels go? The wheels just take up the entire chassis. You can't even see anything. Big jump, backwards ramp. Oh, hey! Yeah! Okay, so now I have to push over a plank. I don't care what it takes. I want my Dorito to work. Oh, if I put a little opening, then I can force it to put the tires there. I got it. Okay, my Dorito can legitimately work now. So what we're going to do, watch this. We're going to put this up here, and then we're going to put an opening right here. I have to do it in one shot, though. So here, boom. There it is. Fully mobile Dorito. Perfect. This is what I always wanted. My Dorito is stuck. Wait, my Dorito is leaning. Oh, my Dorito's stuck again. How did this happen? I need a slightly smaller Dorito. There. Go. Pop the wheelie. Full flip on the Dorito. Full flip again. The Dorito's doing it. It's totally going to do it. Nope, never mind. It's going to get backhanded down. Or is it? My Dorito knows failure is not an option. Look at what it's doing. It is really trying. Like, it will not give up. Oh, my God. Oh, let this happen. No, don't fall down. Don't fall down. No. Okay, so this means I can draw a hot dog. I just have to put the wheels here. There we go. Oh, the hot dog mobile is running it. Here we go. Yeah, stab the plank, then climb the plank. Okay, my hot dog may have to be slightly less lengthy. It's like a cocktail hot dog. There. Looks more like a cannon now that I think about it. Whatever. I mean, it's working okay. And then slap me forward just like that. Yeah, that's how I like it. Jump the whole bronze. Now, I do have to mention, eventually it gets to the point where you're just making, like, sperm. See, right now, the cars look somewhat legitimate. Now, in fact, I think I can build the giant Dorito. There we go. Yes. Roll faster. Oh, I need to keep. Oh, whoa. Okay, so I had to keep its balance on all this, but it worked really well. On the hook. So would I kind of do like this and then do something like this? Oh, that doesn't catch it. How about if I start here and then go like this? Well, that doesn't do it either. How about like this? Okay, that kind of works. So now I'm starting to understand where you got to put the different things at. So if I go way up high like this, and I draw a human hand, or it's like the okay, it's just pretend that would be a human hand. It kind of looks more like the Loch Ness monster. Oh, the Loch Ness monster's legit. The Loch Ness monster's legit. Oh, it's doing the Loch Ness monster's doing the full backflip. That was not supposed to happen. Hey! Got a boost there out of nowhere, and now he's gonna fall into the pit of despair. I basically drew an elf hat. That's kind of what it looks like, or like a garden gnome hat. Oh wow! Oh, I didn't know it could catch like that. That's kind of cool. And I float through, and a diamond. Hold on, I had to draw an Among Us character. The only problem is the little mask is really heavy on this side. Right, it's an Among Us character, but they're also pregnant. That's working really good. Oh, pregnant Among Us character. Yeah. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to draw here, but I think I understand how this works. I think the beginning. Okay. So the beginning is where you get your tire, and wherever you end, that's where you get your last tire. So if I start here, okay, watch this now, and then I go here, and then we can make the full seat, go, and you have the stick figure on the toilet, like this. There's a little head, there's some arms, they'll have a little newspaper, and I go, and the back of the toilet, and then it comes down, and then it goes right here. Now, I think it'll put the two wheels there. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is perfect. I just need more weight on the front. I'll draw both of his legs. Maybe ask yourself, Ray, what is he doing? Listen, he's turned his toilet into a race car. That is effectively what has happened right now. There. See, if you give the toilet a little bit of like a backwards limb, oh, you have to beat this thing somehow, huh? So he has to ride it. If I draw a stick figure leg, and this. And then the stick figure is like slam dunking a basketball. There we go. His other arm is kind of up in the air. He's congratulating himself. There's the other leg. Here we go. Stick figure, basketball, slam. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I just realized something. I've been like giving this way too much effort. Like a line probably would do it. As a matter of fact, now I can actually draw my shotgun now that I know what I'm drawing. Trigger guard there, and the other wheel can go over here. It's kind of a janky shotgun, but it's there. Push through it. How many horsepower does this thing need? About a tiny pentagram. How about one single dot? Why do I feel like one single dot is almost always the way to go here? How about a bigger line? How about that? How about a line with a little bar on the side? Now, hopefully, it'll push it like this. Oh, it's deformed Squidward's head. There's his nose. I just had to get my line the right size, and it got pushed through. Great, I have to go through two cogs. Well, it's going to be a line again. There's no other way to get through it. The cog, look at this. Ouch. Or, well, I could make it like this, right? There we go. Kind of jagged. This way the cogs catch on the jaggedness and bring it through. Oh, the cogs can't eat it. Maybe just an even smaller line. How about that? My lines have a tendency to completely flip out. Like, literally flip out. It took some doing, but I think that's the magic line size. Silver. The Mystic Ridge. Been a long time since I drew the bikini stick girl. Okay, maybe a little time. See, if I give her a sweet hairdo, it'll provide a lot of weight out the back over there. This is a very cursed stick girl, okay? Very, very cursed. She is now doing this on her face. Don't give up, cursed stick girl. I want to just draw the biggest, most ridiculous thing I can, just to see what it does. Whoa, bounces, that's for sure. My God. I messed this up and ended up drawing both tires on the same side. If this thing completes this board, I'm going to flip out. It almost, wait a minute, it almost did. What if I put the tires kind of in the middle? What problem is it keeps hitting this square right here, which isn't, it's not movable. I knew the double line. Oh, that's the closest I've got. What if I draw it more like this? So it looks kind of like a garden stake. How about that? Can it fit through here? I need it to be flatter. How about like that? Oh yeah. Now it's a really depressed garden stake. Still put that there. Launch it. Launch it. Go, 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 go. No! I'm eventually going to draw this thing so long that it's going to go across the entire board. It is right there. Are you kidding me? Okay, how about this? It doesn't really do anything. It just kind of flexes its way. And then a little lip on the top there. There. Now it has a lip, so now it can't catch on anything. It's like the spoon of destiny. Oh, my beautiful spoon of destiny. Oh, you're the chosen one. You're doing it. Yes! Wow, that was tough. Dragon jaw? You're gonna make me hate myself, aren't you? What is this? Well, if it's a dragon jaw, it's kind of my own giant dragon mouth over here. It's kind of like the claw. Uh-oh. I think I'm gonna get stuck in the middle. This might actually work, but I need to draw it shorter. Here. And then, a bunch of jagged teeth like this. Some jagged teeth this way. And then end like right there. There it is. Kind of like my dragon just hasn't been to the dentist in 30 years. That's all it is. Can he climb with it? It doesn't really climb that good. Right, now my dragon has gingivitis. He's lost all of his teeth. Well, I have to bounce and probably get this somehow. How about if it's really low like this? Like really pop that front end up. Oh, that's perfect. Come on, get that tire down. So that's just a lot smaller. Oh, it climbs legit. Oh, I'm burning out. My tires. Smell the rubber, Michelin. No, you failed me. How about a Tootsie Roll? How about that? Could also be like a bow tie, I guess. I really don't know. Well, the Tootsie Roll is probably got the furthest I've gotten so far. There. I want to try and use up almost all of my ink, but not quite. Jeez. It's freakish. Just rejective nature. Got the farthest. Okay, now trust me on this. We're gonna have, there's the first leg. And we have the giant stick figure girl. What you do, you draw the very first stick figure. Right? He's so big that he has like legitimate large lines. Figure head, figure arm. Now he is sitting on a collapsing house. A much smaller stick figure inside of it. But the final wheel right here. The fact that this is even working slightly is incredible. I know it doesn't really look like a stick figure. In fact, I don't want to know what this kind of looks like, okay? Just, it's supposed to be a stick figure. Also, I can finally draw my dead body stick figure. There we go. And then one leg up here, and then one leg down here. There. Yes! Oh, it works perfectly. Too much weight. Or not really too much weight. It's more of a matter of where his head was. So, give him some big legs there. So now the wheel is right where his ear would be. It's probably a better place. Oh, dead stick figure for the win! Yeah! We have a winner! I know what you're saying.
Raise your car, just the word yeet.
Yes, although my car mostly fell apart. The word yeet is that there's not much of the yeet left. Oh god, I probably should have put some extra. I'm running over my own yeet. I was gonna say I probably should have put some of the extra power in the back of the vehicle because the Y just wasn't enough weight. One, I don't feel like I won anything. And now I'm actually against somebody. You have to get money so that you can increase the things that your car does. And if my car is just a shotgun, I actually have to draw the shotgun upside down just because of how this thing works. And it have like a little pew pew coming out of it. Kind of. It just has to be connected. Trigger down here, slide. This actually looks more like a car than my last car. I mean, my last car was just the word yeet. So it does make sense. My first chunks of money. We're gonna get. Oh my god! It's the car that matters, and it's my body. Broken. Is there the broken bones meter? Yes. I love the positive reinforcement. This is what winning feels like. So now I have a wheel on top. I guess I could draw like Batman. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say I didn't know if I have enough ink to actually connect this. Can I get an eyeball in here? Does it have to connect to anything? It kind of does. There it is. What am I up against? Oh, I'm like doing backflips. Oh, this is why I have the 3 wheels. Pac-Man is doing incredibly well. Luckily, this thing is pretty flexible. Okay, so then you slide down the poles. I can't believe I didn't get part of my car ripped in half. The car can obviously fall apart. And look at that launch! Oh my... How many broken bones we got here? 106. Does this give me more wheels? Like, does this give me more frame? What does any of this mean? Give me more frame. What happened? All it did was, like, water down my frame. I mean, I guess it's stronger. Oh, cool. I get a car with a mohawk. A large nose, like a mouth. Grin right there. Eyeball. I think this is gonna work. I have a thing for an ear. Not just barely. It's kind of a sad ear. Can I make a bigger ear? Now it just looks like part of my ear got ripped off my head. Are you ready? I gotta find a way. Like, oh, I didn't even make it up the first part. Look how far it is behind me. I gotta find a way to draw this in such oh god, in such a way that it launches my dude as far as possible. Well, the front of my car is missing now. So he did, in fact, fly straight through the windshield. All right, I guess now I can buy out the wheels. What is this? They don't look like wheels now. They look like cinnamon buns. All right, here's the plan. We're going to connect this. I'm going to just do the Holy Dorito. Because, like I said, I want this guy to go flying as far as possible. Oh, I actually have to drive now. Okay. Well, you should have told me that before I... There's nothing left of my car. The Dorito didn't work. A circle is a stronger shape. So I'm just going to kind of see if this does anything or if my frame just explodes apart, which is exactly what happened just now. Although we started to come back a little bit. All right, you know what? I'm going to use more ink up here. Okay, so I've doubled up on ink on the top. Now that should give us some extra weight up there. It's working good so far. Oh, yeah. See, it hasn't immediately snapped this time, which is going to lead to a big win. Now, hopefully my guy gets launched. There we go. Because there's really nothing holding him in where I put him. Oh, yeah. Over the barrier. Nice smooth 106 bones there. So now we can increase the tire size. This looks less like a car and more like something that's trying to break my spine. I'm trying to draw a hand with really stubby fingers. Kind of looks like a cauliflower. My vehicle isn't actually connected, so I don't even know if this can roll. It just sits there. It looks like a spider thing. Like this, and then put like some struts in there. Actually, yeah, let's put some more struts in here. There we go. This looks strong. This looks very unsafe. There is nothing holding this man into his vehicle. Hopefully he can do a full flip. Nope, he just lost part of his skull and most of his wheels. Come on, baby. You can still do this. 50% of a car is 50% more than you really need. Oh, we're winning this. I can't believe this is winning this. There's almost nothing left in this car. Yes! The best part is, like, part of my car just kept going on its own. Look at how far that got. How come we can't use that as the judgment of how far we got? Guess I'll, I don't know, get a max speed. I should have probably increased the durability. Right, so what if I put like a little globe around our guy? It's like so ridiculously top heavy. I guess I could connect it. Oh, never mind. I couldn't connect it. I didn't have enough juice left. It looks like I'm trying to protect him. But not really. There's only one piece left. Oh, the other. So if it catches you, it kind of counts. Like, my car is in two different pieces, but they're still technically working together. Okay, now there's just one piece left. And I roll to the finish. It's meant to make you feel bad because you don't actually break any bones if you don't get launched. Right now, so now it's me and my son. Let's try this in the Dorito formation. Actually, you know what? What happens if it's double Dorito? Top and bottom down Dorito. Oh, well. So, there's a few things I need to say here. First off, I didn't connect this very well, and we're going to die, but his son died first. I'm just gonna scribble in the note there. Maybe that'll give it some extra juice to work here. Oh yeah, it's working real good. Okay, alright. Both of us are still alive. I don't know how. We're both eating the concrete now, which is good. Full front flip, through the bricks, down. Got one coin out of this. That's it. Oh, God. I mean, we're both still on the machine, but my son and I are both probably dead. Like, we've both been turned into a fine paste. Who was it that got launched? Was that me or my kid? Let's go ahead and crank up that durability. Oh, yeah, they give you a lot of ink now. This is what I wanted. See, now I can have a literal banana, which makes me very happy. In fact, I can even make, like, part of the banana peel there. Gotta go this way. More banana peel down there. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, this is fantastic. It's like a sad boat, basically. That's what it feels like, anyway. All right, through the front. This is driving incredibly well. I can't believe that bananas were so aerodynamic this whole time. Now it's starting to fall apart. This jump's probably just going to disintegrate the banana mobile. Whoa! Oh my god! Failed how? What do you mean I failed? Didn't I win? You have 57 bones broken for my efforts. Oh, I won. I don't get it. Failed what? I managed to do 2 things at once. Totally counted. X box. Here we go. All right, let's see how well the Xbox drives. Okay, the Xbox is it drives kind of like an amoeba. If you notice, it just kind of, wow. Oh god. Oh, this is awful. Oh, never mind. This is amazing. Oh, I am fantastic at driving this thing. Yeah, just stay there as long as you can, buddy. We're not getting a lot of distance right now. Oh, my vehicle just ran me over. So we can increase acceleration now. Oh, I've got 2 children. They're multiplying. Here's the plan. We're going to kind of connect things like this. And we're going to get the sweet snow plow in the front like this here. Look at that. It's like a tractor. Come back around this way. Kind of cross it like this. The windshield on here. Looks like the Jetsons car. I'm not even really sure. Like it was kind of like supposed to be a snowplow in the beginning. Oh, wow. Oh, big air. Oh, yeah. Great suspension, too. And by great suspension, I mean whatever kid was in the front just absolutely got stuck underneath the wheel well. All right, I'm going to try and win this big time, and then we got to get a ton more money to get upgrades. What if it's just like a spiral? I know I said I was going to take this seriously, and then I drew that, but, you know, it might work. See, we get all 3 tires touching the ground right now, see? Look at, this is big brain stuff right here. See, the other guy only had 2 tires. Oh, yeah, big air. Big air. Holy crap. I didn't realize we would get that much air. We're going to get all the way. Oh, my God. Oh, it's got all the way to the end. How many bones was that? 118. Time to increase the frame to green. I don't really know how the color green could possibly be any better than what we already have. Here's a sailboat. Is that like there? When I look at what the other creature is creating, in fact, I think I'm just going to make me a stick figure next time. Let's see how that works. I don't know if I can. Oh God! I made it without using the chassis grinder. Yes! Big distance. Ow! Like here, if you draw like the stick figure body, kind of bring this up here. Draw the head. Draw the arms. This is. Oh, we're gonna die so fast. I can't believe this is working. Oh, no. Come on, baby. We're still in first place. We can do this. No. Hold on. Let me see if I can. The opponent hasn't even gotten past the first area. So we're basically winning by default. We should not have won this. I drew a stick figure. This shouldn't even be a thing. I'm gonna break my back on this. Okay, good. Keep the wheels moving. Okay, now it just looks like buttons. The wheels seem to be getting worse. I'm not gonna lie. Last time I drew like a broccoli, it seemed to work out pretty good. Hopefully, I can connect my broccoli. That looks more like a badminton shuttlecock. Well, hopefully I don't really need the back of my skull, because I'm going to be losing most of it. Oh, see, all I did was get rid of a lot of extraneous weight. See, it's so much lighter now. We're gonna get so much extra distance. Look at the distance. More tire size. Hill. We have the full Ellen. Yes. All right, the Killmobile is ready. All right, part of the Killmobile actually left the rest of the vehicle. Maybe that was a great idea. Like I said, in the end, this thing is like Skynet levels of intelligence. Okay, it's actually trying to strangle me. My vehicle tried to just bludgeon me to death, which makes total sense. Oh, no, there's nothing left. Oh, God, there's nothing left. I have to use my vehicle to run my body over to the end. Whatever it was. There's the head, there's the eyes, there's the unhappy mouth. I love that the mouth can just kind of like sit here in the middle of nowhere. I think it'll just like limply fall to the ground. Yeah, it's just extraneous weight just sitting on the bottom of the car. but I had to have it there just to have the face in the first place. All right, now luckily my son's head just broke our fall. That turned out to be excellent. Let's flop down here. We're somehow on the top of this ramp. That's interesting. Okay. Man, upgrading the frame was a great idea, and here we go. I love that now it's not even deciding how many bones get broken. It's just like somewhere around this here. I didn't even hit the ground yet. I'm literally driving a sock. My sock will destroy the opponent. You can see it right now. You can see the speed. You can see the agility. You can see one chunk of my sock just got vomited. Okay, most of my sock is gone. The only thing that was left was like the heel. And that was enough to send me into, oh no. That was enough to actually bludgeon me after I hit the ground as well. That broke 66 bones out of that. But we still haven't gotten, like, light speed. There has to be a way to bring this all, to glitch this out and go faster. Don't mind me. Just literally strapping a rocket to my back. Why? Well, I figure it could give me the edge, but in the end, my vehicle just, disintegrated at the end anyway. Bigger wheels! I'm actually kind of curious what happens if you draw this thing basically in reverse. Like, you draw like a giant brain on top, and you just connect the seat with one single stem. Well, we're about to find out. I mean, it looks like the guy next to me had kind of a, whoa, this is super fast. Oh my god. Oh my god! What happened? Somehow I managed to go light speed! I don't understand. Normally I need like a joke to start off these things. With this game, I actually don't. Because as time goes on, you can see I'm using my buddy as a unicycle, and then he will boost me so I can get bonus coins. Now I can get, there's two human bodies as wheels, and there's one dude as like the handlebar. I don't know what this is, but I have the money for it, and I want it. You know what? I want both of these. I can also get this here, so we're just going to spend all this money. All right, so I'm surfing on a match. I never thought in my wildest dreams that I would be using my best friends as a means of transportation, like physically. They're like, well, who's driving? I mean, it's technically me. I don't really know how to explain this. Okay, so now I have to go through walls that will try and reduce my friends. Well, that's very unfortunate. Okay, we've almost unlocked a new vehicle that is this. I don't even want to know. It looks like a roller coaster ride, except made with tons of people. I got a free gift. It's a circle. What do I get for the wheel of pain over here? Does this just change the color of my person? Oh, now I'm going to absorb humanity as a green guy. Well, that's fine, I guess. Okay, yeet us over here. Do not touch the -5. And we've evolved to the chopper again. I really got to get past this. Like, can I eventually become a tank or like some sort of helicopter? So like, oh, I can become a full car now. The thing that really blows me away is that like we're just at the very beginning, and this is where we already are. We're already at a full-fledged car made out of human bodies. Look at how stacked you get, too! We're gonna stand on each other's shoulders. We're gonna go to the moon. All right, new gift. That's an F1 car. Where's that F1 car at? Take my money. $550 for a buggy? Sold. Oh, there it is. Maybe I can buy it later. I want a different color. Give it to me. What do we got? Okay. I'm shadowy vehicle man now. Although I always turn yellow when I hit the ground, which is kind of interesting. Okay, we're partway through the buggy right now. We're gonna get 3. Oh yeah. Oh, we're moving right along. It's a lot of assembly, a lot of human assembly to get past the buggy though. Bust through some walls. Oh, can I get all 3? No. I still have like 5 wheels of human beings though, and we're now as tall as like a 30-story skyscraper at this point. Butterfly versus me. His name is Butterfly. Okay. So what is this? Who can make the biggest car? Oh, you get to make cars big on this. Now, here we go. Okay, we're still mostly a buggy. We're not much of a buggy left, but there's some of it. Whoa! Okay, now my buggy actually has people sitting in it. And there we go, we won. Where's Butterfly at? Does he even get to finish, or does he just crash and burn behind me? His name was Butterfly before, but now it's like Butterfire because he's burning in a heap somewhere in the last book. Ooh. Okay, now the stairs are starting to move. I like how there's like different obstacles on each board. What? And a big Evis onto the +3. We are into the buggy now. That is fantastic. Still haven't gotten. I think that the buggy is as good as we can get right now because I'm about to like set it up completely. Yeah, we're at the last phase of the buggy, and that is a lot of human beings standing on top of one another against 3.1. Okay, it's a truck. Okay. Sure it is. What's new in the store over here? Oh, what? A bus? Absolutely. For a mere 700 gems? Okay, now I think we do have the F1 car at this point. I don't know what decides, like, where you turn into it. I may have to go back and see if I can, like, auto-select it, but I'm almost sure. Hold on, it's coming up here. That we have. We get past all this. The truck, which is going to be epic. So 1 or 3? We'll take the 3. Okay, so right about the end of the buggy right there. Is this a plane? You know you do the short straw when you're the prop. Okay, we're going to try this. We're going to go monowheel or unicycle. We're going to go unicycle to Segway. So you can choose each one of these to the F1. I kind of want the bus. All right, I think that's how this works. Here we go. Alright, so yeah, this is the Segway. Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna be amazing. Alright, the bus is starting to really pull up here. This high. Don't go into the traffic cones. I don't know why, but I feel like they're kind of evil. More of the bus is starting to get put together. Anytime I suggest, I'll take the people rather than the gems. I'll take the people all day. Starting to get all the wheels on the bus. There's even the people sitting inside, and we're going way past 3.1 now. Oh yeah. All the way up to 3.9. What new present do you have for me? What could it be? No. I love how this dude's back is just broken over the wheel. All right, I'm gonna choose the truck this time. We don't have access to this yet. We should get it in a little bit. And I actually kind of want the car for I kind of want the triple motorcycle. I am one single man. Never mind. I have 3 friends now. And by friends, I mean I'm literally using them to get from point A to point B. Not because I don't want to pay for gas money, but like, you know, their bodies are what transports me around. Jump the cones. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, this truck looks amazing. Starting right off with the car. Barely had to do anything for it. Magnets are putting in all the work. Look at this. Bam. Truck. Looking sweet. Going for all people. All the time. We got the full truck. That's fine. I'll take the -4 because there's a +4. Yeah, we got the fully packed truck. So now I'm curious if a fully packed truck actually gives you less points. Yeah, so the bus is better. The people plane is halfway there. Still have yet to max out the bus, but I want to do it. So this is like 6 people. Okay, we're 2 away from maxing out the bus. Hit that wall, get a +1, +1, -3, but then, yeah, there we go. Finally maxed out the bus. Someone asks in class, what does it take to make a bus? It takes about 30 people. Not working. I mean, like 30 human bodies. All right, we're up against Solly. And I have a feeling we're going to win here. Because we're stacked tall on the car. The car is faster than whatever piece of garbage he's using his people to make. Alright, speed! Woo! Oh my god! I wasn't so much building a bus with people, I was literally just mowing them down. I'm turning all my friends into roadkill, but somehow that's how you win in life. Right, let's try a different color here. The color is it's gray! We're keeping it! Yes! Also, was I sitting on the unicycle that time? It looked like I was just like sitting watching TV on the unicycle or something. It was really odd. The bus is also so wide that like you don't need to do anything. It pretty much just picks up everything without any effort from you. If there was literally like 35 grays in this world, I'm not sure I'd want to live in it. Like me myself. It was me. Whoa! Whoa! I was gonna say it's an easy one. All of a sudden there was a bunch of traffic cones chilling out in the middle of the road. What the heck's there? Grab it. I won't grab it. Again, it just seems like I'm hitting the people. It's not so much as having people volunteer. It's more of just plowing over them with a vehicle and then picking them up while they're unconscious and turning them into part of the vehicle. There it is. A literal airplane. Oh, it's a bigger airplane. Oh, it's a biplane. All right, more wings means more human bodies, so that's why we're keeping it. Oh yeah, we're moving right past bus. We're immediately in plane, and you do actually have to fly. Okay, whoa.
Whoa! Oh, this is so drunk right now.
And having the plane is amazing.
Look at the height of people! Yes! Finally into the force! What is this, like a forklift or something?
I need to know. Okay. Four. Oh, they're just handing it to you now. They want you to have. Oh, if you didn't have the plane, you were pretty much. Ow! Oh, I can just sit here.
Oh no, you can't! It eventually blows you up!
Looks like there's more people on this side, so we're choosing this. Yeah. When you get a bus in the first like 10 seconds, that's no. Oh, whoa. Okay, quick reflexes and just assuming that everything in this world is out to murder me really helped there. We're gonna get the maxed out plane and then fly through the tubes. Okay. This is working. And then there we go. Thumbnail hole. And watch this. Bring it in for a perfect landing. We have maxed out the plane stack. Okay, we're more than a quarter way to whatever this is. I think it's a helicopter. I kind of want it to be a helicopter, but I kind of don't want it to be a helicopter. Like, everything in this entire game is so ridiculously cursed. I don't really know how I feel about it. I just fly straight ahead. All right, kind of clip the top of that wall there, but you know, we're giving the stonemason something to do. There we go. Okay, perfect. And we still managed to max out the plane, even after, you know, hitting the wall randomly. All right, what gift did I get? What is it? Gonna be something amazing. A twin jet! Okay, I don't have access to it yet, but oh, I can finally do the tractor, though. I'm gonna do everything on the bottom. All right. Haven't really gotten to see the tractor yet, so now getting to see it, that's hideous. It's only around for a second because I gotta do my flying over here. There we go. I don't know what happens if you hit that. I imagine it's instant death. The other ones, you lose part of your plane, and those walls, I think you just explode, and all your guys go flying. They curse your name as their bodies break. They all get a horrible road rash. Oh, +1's all down here. It's better to go up top. Yeah, we're going up top this time. Oh, no! I didn't know you have to do it. Okay, because you need a plane in order to actually get past all this. All right. So always go over to the right. There we go. Back over to the right. And we've got the plane right away. I go, ah! Oh my god! Okay, the wall actually had its own thumbnail hole. Like it was a thumbnail hole inside of the thumbnail hole. I didn't realize that. Where are you supposed to go here? Oh, you have to take the -11 and just like what? Jump your tiny little look at how far the body's went. Jump your tiny little Segway onto this. Okay. Now the boards are getting like legitimately difficult. All right, we got the plane. First thumbnail hole, no problem. Second thumbnail hole, no problem. Over here. All right, I guess we're just gonna land this. Here we go. Oh, yeah. It's like a dollar store version of Batman flying around Gotham. Come on, I gotta get the plane. Okay, good. And we did get the plane so we could at least survive. Wow, in the end, all I had left was the F1 car. I've got to hit as many people as humanly possible. Again, I never thought I would say that, but, well, what am I talking about? I guess I knew I would say that. Now I have to go inside of tubes? Okay. That doesn't actually seem that bad. It's actually a little bit easier than like the little Yeety walls. -22. Am I gonna have a Segway left? Yeah, it's only Segways. Okay, and then murder everyone, drop down on the tractor, and then finish it off. I want my jet. I don't care what it takes. Here's my jet. And crew, perfect. I'll take the top EV2 because that's a boost. Oh yeah, well that makes this a little bit harder. Oh god. And he died like right away. He didn't even get past the first part. What was I even doing this for? I could have just pulled over. In the quest. Oh, they moved now. Okay. All right. That's a new and exciting addition to the pain that I have to deal with here. So -1 no matter what, and that will turn me back into a sad vehicle. And now it's just like a slow burn of all of the people in my life. Well, it's not really anything good. It's basically just that I abused so I can finish the board. 91% move right there after having a time where I was struggling to even get a decent vehicle to drive. Now it's just all plane all the time. Yes. There's a lot of gems you can get in this one too if you have the plane. Oh my god, it's amazing. There we go. That is about as bonus as bonus can get. And the helicopter's ready. All right, we've maxed this out. Now everything's maxed. Perfect. And go over to the store. We can get the even cooler one. Oh, and I can get the twin jet. All right, here we go. Finally, our vehicles have gotten to just an utterly ridiculous point. We dodge all this completely random, like, Nerf death area. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, the twin jet looks pretty cool. Kind of a tight fit through here, though. Not gonna lie. Ow, okay, yeah, it's working out quick. Whoa, hey, oh, okay. All right, yeah, the Tilt-Rotor! Look at the tower! I do have to max that out, though, because I gotta see how big it gets. Now there's random blades on the ground. I'm surprised the blades didn't come much earlier in this, to be quite honest with you. It kind of seems like they're always there. All right, we already have the twin jet, so things are going really good. I don't want to hit any. Okay, almost knocked myself out there. Getting down on this thing is a little bit of a pain because it has a tendency to just kind of like rise on its own. Ow, ow, ow. And it doesn't like turn. So, all right, stack them to the moon. Ow. Oh, I have to get hit by these. Okay. +5. -1 +5. I better get the plane, otherwise I'm screwed. Oh, I'm screwed. Okay, so 1, you have to hit one of these. There's really no choice. So 5. We should get the plane this time, as long as I only hit, the least amount. Whoa! You have to go between double. You can possibly go between, like, double, I don't even know what those were, like spiky pancake makers. The Tilt-Rotor is almost maxed out. There's like 5 people left I can get. All right, come on, everyone. I have to get everyone I know together to max out the Tilt-Rotor. This is your jobs now. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll be a good death. It's worth it. Trust me. Okay. So now I have to go through the whole. I kind of skipped that one, but it's okay. There we go. And then drop it down. Okay, we already have the Tilt-Rotor. That's great. There better be. Oh yeah. Oh, this is happening. And it's nice and slow too. It's very easily maneuverable. Okay. Whoa! The last 2 walls. Are you kidding me? We're gonna get past ×5 though. 100% we're going past ×5. 5.1. 3. Yeah, 3. Okay. This is working out quite well. 3 on this side, 3 on this side. Perfect. And a gift. Okay. That was like double battle axes. Ah! Oh god. Oh no. Oh, but it's okay. I can just fly over everything now because you get to keep it. And we maxed out the Tilt-Rotor. The stack is complete. 5.5. Well, I made a bunch of friends and I ruined all their lives. Anyway, folks, if this episode of Human Vehicles, the next time, that's all.
Well, hello there, everybody. It's Ray here, and welcome back once again to another lavish life simulator. As you can see, I'm living large with my moldy banana and used juice box, as well as a whole plethora of other diseases on the floor. Welcome to Dealer Simulator, ladies and gentlemen. Today we have a whole new world to explore. We have to go earn some money. I'm living at a truck stop right now, quite literally. So yes, this is another mostly storage auction game, and this one seems to be a little more detailed than the most, and I'm super excited for that because I do love these games, but they're always so basic. So hopefully in this one, we can earn some serious cash, because I got $1,500 to my name, and you can buy homes in this game, you can buy stores to sell things. I don't know if you can buy this chicken place, I hope so, it looks fun. But before we do any of that, we have to go actually get some stock here, so we gotta go to the warehouse first and buy our first unit. And then we gotta go to the market to sell said unit, hopefully for a profit. That's kind of how these games go. So I have a storage option right over here. We're gonna go over there, see what we can find, doing a little bit of a trick there. At least I have a nice car at the start. Should be able to hold quite a bit in this thing. Hopefully we get lucky with our first option. Do we have an e-brake? Oh god, oh, thank god that didn't exist. Alright, here we are at the storage units. I think we gotta go in here and talk to this wonderful fellow. Hello, can I talk to you too? I've seen this character before. I've played so many of these games. People keep buying the same characters. I've definitely seen these guys. All right, so how does this work? Do you just sell me things? Okay, so it tells me who the owner was, a lot of nurses evidently, and how much the unit costs. So it's not bidding in this game. You just buy them based on what they are. Now, what would have a lot in storage? I feel like the nurses are not a good idea. Police might have guns and drugs. A soldier also might have guns. I think we're going to go for the engineer, though. I feel like there's going to be a lot of interesting things in there, maybe expensive things. And it's also one of the cheaper lockers. So if it isn't good, at least we got some money to hopefully buy another one very, very soon. So now we got to go over there and check what we got. All right, here's the bad boy. Spent like 840 or something like that. Open it up. That doesn't look very exciting. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's trash. Great. So I'm assuming if it's trash, we can just recycle it. It's just a bunch cables. Well, it's all uphill from here, ladies and gentlemen. At least we get $3 for putting these things away. What is this? It's just clothes. Oh god, it's more trash. Why did I buy the engineer's place? I am never going to financially recover from this. Alright, so I've earned $9 in my investment. We have a working table. That's exciting. I guess we'll store this and sell a table, mate. God damn it, man. This gotta be worth nothing. Alright, well, we do have bins, obviously, and inside bins, hopefully there's goodies, and they're not just empty. So you actually do have to open these things up in this game, and this one gets me so excited. It's very detailed. Hello Hero. So yeah, we got some sort of Lego thing. I'm sure they can get copyright strikes for that. Important part is condition is working. I need to repair it for $19 though. I'm not really sure how the repairs work. We got some shoes here. Some leopard print shoes, nice. Sure, the hype piece will like that. There we go. And more freaking cables. Why do engineers have so many cables? Oh, we do have a skateboard in here too, so that should be worth a little bit of money. I don't know if this is good or bad, this locker. I have no idea. This is my first one. This is nice. Missing a part. It's trash. Okay, I'm hoping if it's trash, I just throw it away. Again, I haven't played this before, so I have no idea. Everything is trash, even this fancy bag. Okay, now I'm getting kind of nervous that these things maybe can be repaired. So yeah, it's missing parts. I'm assuming, like, for example, with this handbag, maybe it's missing the strap and we have to find that. I hope I'm not doing this wrong. We have a duck cup. I don't know if you know what a cup is, game, but that is definitely not a duck cup. Okay, what do we got? There we go. Again, missing parts with these bags. I think I should maybe start keeping the trash, because I doubt I'm going to get much else in this. We do have a working picture. I'd be scared if a picture wasn't working. I don't even know how that works, but okay. And finally, the final box. I'm not very excited about this box for the record. There we go, some technology that's working. That might be worth something. And what do we got here? Obviously a processor, I think, so it's missing a part, though. This time it doesn't say it's trash, though, so I'm assuming maybe I can get that part. And we got more clothes, which is trash. Okay, throw that away. Well, there's my first locker. I got a table and some sad stuff. I don't think I'm going to profit, dude. Is this going to be one of those hardcore games where I actually can't profit? All right, so now we got to go back to the marketplace, which I believe is where we started, and we should be able to sell there. Here's the swap meet. I was trying to find it here. So yeah, this is where I could sell stuff at the start. I don't have a store yet, so we gotta go to the streets to literally sell things. We got old men here. Seems to be a little bit of a happening place, and this is my stand right here. So we should be able to actually see, if we check this computer, how much this stuff is worth. And we can find it on, well, friggin' Amazon, of course. So, yeah, I guess we gotta actually get our products first. So first of all, we have a wonderful table. We can put it on this, and then we can actually choose the price here. So I guess I gotta search table, how much tables are worth. All right, so there is multiple tables. Which table is mine? All right, it's $10 to $18. I'm assuming it seems square. I'm not gonna profit, am I? Alright, $10 to $18. So I will accept $9 whole dollars. I'm doing all this work for $9 freaking dollars. Please tell me something is worth money in here. Maybe this picture. Oh, damn it, we didn't get in. Okay, pictures actually are worth a bit of money. I don't even know which one I have. Damn it. Picture of a giant building. So it's this one. 135 to 119. Nice. We'll put that for 130. So I do have to open this place. I guess I can open it now while I'm putting these things up. All right, this gets me excited. I might actually break even. All right, so we do have to, like, actually look at these things and what's inside. So we got some leopard print shoes. I guess I can keep that open. I'm assuming these are called shoes. I have no idea. Nope, that's not what they're called. What are they called? This is going to drive me nuts. Shoot. Oh, it's just one. All right, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is actually going to take research if I do want to know all the prices. I do have a skill tree, so I might want to upgrade that thing. Wow, this gets me overwhelmed if there's that much stuff in this game. I don't even see the shoot. All right, what are these prices? They're all over the place. I have a leopard print one, so I'll take $70. What do you want? Do you actually want? Okay, so he wants the picture. 122. I have the price of 130. I shall bargain. 125, good sir. I have to break even on this thing. Thank you, my first sale. That wasn't too bad. Okay, we might actually profit here. He wants my table for $5. 8. 8 is the best I can do. Well, get the hell away from me then if you don't want to buy a table for $8. Wait, I can search? I can search the bags? Oh, I just lost so many items, didn't I? Dude, this goes pretty deep. I'm impressed. Oh, there was probably so much in that bag I sold, too. What do you want? I'm angry now. I lost money already. Hello. I do want some skateboard. Yeah, dude, whatever. I'll just sell it for $8. Enjoy your skateboard. Freaking 40-year-old businessman buying a skateboard is kind of weird. Okay, 270 to 238 for the headset. This is getting better and better. I'm excited to check what was in that purse as well, because that was worth quite a bit. But yeah, these electronics seem to be worth a bit. This is missing parts, though, so I don't know much about that. Right, so what kind of necklace do we have here? This might be a big ticket item. Can I open this up? All right, so it looks like a chain. So it's this one, $110 in that. Oh my god, I can only imagine what I threw away. I'm so frustrated. All right, so we'll sell that for $100. So just buy the table for $10. You're offering 9. That's just rude. Just buy the table. How's the kidnap box? I don't know. Dude said it's not within his budget, and his bargain price is the same price that I asked for. Okay. Thank you. Well, don't push me out of the way. Get the hell out of here, man. All right. So how we doing? You cannot sell damaged items. Get the item repaired. Oh, what's damaged? Oh, this is broken. So how do I repair items? I didn't realize the DVD was broken. You can repair DVDs. That's impressive. All right, this is really cool though. Like this game goes way deeper into the actual items, which gets me very excited. It's looking like it's getting late, so I'm just gonna set up these final items and then get out of here. I want to talk to this guy though. Is this how I repair? Hi. Yes. Okay. Wow, that was lucky. All right, so broken items can be repaired. Good to know. Please repair that for $5. And he's working on it. He's staring at me intently. Voila! We now have a working game DVD. Nice. What do you want? Hold on here. There's too much going on. I need to hire somebody. All right, this is a big one. This is a big one. I wanted 270. I'm gonna say 255, and we call it a deal, buddy. Yes. All right, we still have to earn $300. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. But we've learned a lot with our first day. All right, we have the Chipmore X5. Now, I wanted to see if it was worth it to repair this. It costs $42 to repair. Yeah, we can get like $250 for it. So repair this, man. This was free to repair. So I just want to see if I can just repair this for free. And I still am missing a part. I don't know if I'm doing this wrong. Just repairing it. Really? Yeah, I think if it says trash, it is pretty much trash. But I'll try and sell this, see if we can actually sell trash, just for science, you know? I am out of spaces, though, so I'm going to need to get a store sooner or later. We got one more thing to sell, and that is a DVD. That's got to be worth at least $3, so we'll just auto repair it. All right, every freaking movie is a different price, too. Dude, I'm going to lose my mind if I got to price check every item. I'm just going to try to guess how much these things are worth. Oh, I guess we're done for the day. I just saw that customers won't come because it's too late and they're still walking here, so I just assumed we were all good. Well, day one, we haven't broken even yet, but we're close. That's when we go. All right, I want a bit of money in the bank, so I'm going to buy this $861 one from the nurse, only because I might need to repair some items, so it's probably smart to have a bit of cash in the bank. Obviously, we'll be able to sell some of it as well, but let's go see what we got this time. Ooh, nice bike. The fact that I have to really search these things gets me kind of excited. So this is broken. Repair price is $92. I mean, I do know bikes are worth a lot, so we're definitely going to take that. Looking like we got some speakers here. And yes, if it says trash, it is indeed trash. Thankfully, we are right beside this thing, so that is good. Ooh, big repair price on this, but it looks to be perhaps start just yeeted that bike the hell out of here. We got lots of boxes in this one, so that's exciting. Another working table, so that's exciting. We might need to take 2 trips here if we get some big items, but I'm assuming there's not much big in these boxes. Okay, so I didn't even see this until now. There's a giant freaking magnifying glass on these things that you can search too. I am not the most observant of people, so let's see what's inside now. Okay, more freaking tables. God damn it, man. I'm gonna have so many tables. We got a game, it looks like. More games. Okay, well, that's better. Some of them are working, too. That's exciting. And, again, we'll just throw these things out. I don't know what that was. All right, inside that other bag was another one of these. Can I search this one? It doesn't look like I can search all of these things, but this is just trash anyways. We did get some shocking more cables. And we got some broken DVDs. They are profitable though. Seems like every DVD is at least like $20. Ooh, and a bracelet? Nice. Okay, always excited to get some jewelry. And some sort of Lego kit or something like that. As long as it's working, that's important. We got some boxes this time. What's inside the box? Ooh, brand new keyboard. Nice. Okay, so I think that was pretty good. I didn't actually destroy some of my stuff now. And now we just need to earn $1,500, $100 today for myself to feel good about myself. Because then we're breaking even again. And which one is it? Which one? Well, it's a big difference. So that one's blue, I believe. I got the big boy. Oh, that alone is going to change everything. So $1,000, $100 to repair it, but worth it. Knew you'd be worth a lot. Repair that item. I got $1,000 to earn. Okay, it feels good to say $1,000. There we go. Once I sell that, I think we are good to go. We also got a lot of high-tech stuff items here, so a lot of it's broken, so I'll repair it as we go, but I want to sell these things as quickly as possible. Holy, Hello Racing V290 to 256. Okay, I didn't think these things would be expensive as well, but that is great. Well, we got someone for the bike. What do you want? Send away. I don't even got a bargain with that offer. I already got an offer of $800. Oh, there's my table. I don't know how many of those right. I knew waiting would be worth it, and voila, we have finally profited in this game. All right, Shipmore 9 should be worth a lot. We're going to actually learn quite a bit today. A lot of these things are good. Shipmore, was it 9 or X9? I believe it was 9 for 220. So yeah, at this point, I think I'm just going to sell this stuff for pretty cheap just to offload stock. That's too cheap though. I mean, you need at least 55 for it, buddy. Yeah, get out of here. All right, this is a 4090. This should be worth quite a bit. I'm just going to see first because that is expensive to repair. That's my last major item, I believe. Please. Okay, I knew it. All right, definitely worth the investment. You just offered $0 for my 4090. I appreciate you trying, dude. Best I can do is this number. There you go. Oh! I did. It was a drop game. And also, you didn't sell it for the number that I expressed. Did I just break the game? That freaking sucks. That was $1,000. I was just screwing around. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Sure. No, I want to bargain with you, but I'm not going to joke around like $350. Come on, just give me that. Thank you. All right. Well, we still profited, but I lost $1,000 because I was playing around, and I don't understand why you accepted my bargain. All right. Well, after a day of selling and giving away a 490, evidently we are about $1,000 up. So I guess I can't complain with that. We still got a few scraps here, as you can see, but I think that's good enough for right now. We'll go home. I did see in the perk menu you can hire people, so that's a big goal of mine. Because I don't want to have to research every item anymore. That takes forever. All right, we're passing one of the many homes for sale. I'm just curious, how much money do I need for a home? I don't even know what a home gives us, besides, you know, a better place to sleep. Mind you, this is much further away from my store. So I don't even know if I want it. $13,000, not as bad as I thought. Okay, that's definitely doable. All right, I think this is a job here. We're at some sort of factory, so I don't know if I got to deliver stuff or what. Let's go find out how we earn an honest living in this game. Hello, I'm here for the job. I guess I just go over to the computer. Job price, $750. Time is 10 minutes. Can be done once a day. Fuel tanker. Okay, so I got to actually go fuel the tanker. Okay, thanks for bringing it to me. Do you really trust me with this? Oh God. Okay, so I actually got to load this thing up. Attached trailer. Okay. Honestly, I thought it'd be like a generic delivery job. No, I actually gotta fuel this bad boy. I gotta get over there, so I guess we'll just go this way. Sorry about that. To be fair, you ran into me, you big idiot. On the road again. I just can't wait. Is this legal? Am I supposed to be doing it this way? Oh, damn, we even got first person. You know what? I will say one of the most impressive things with this game is the car physics. They are definitely fantastic. Oh, there's a car dealership there. I see a lot of big trucks I can buy. Probably smart to get one of those sooner or later, because that truck doesn't hold too much. But right now, I gotta fill this bad boy up. I wonder if I can sleep at the motel. Oh god. Oh, slow down, slow down. I forgot I'm in a heavy truck. Please. Oh god. Okay, sorry about that. What do I do here? Use. What do you want from me? I'm using it. Do I need to like open up the bay? What am I doing wrong? Is it not like perfectly placed or something? Hold on here. Hold on. Right, put this back up perfectly. There we go. Pressing E to use and it's not working. I don't get it. I don't. Wait, am I supposed to feel the station? Is that? I just want my $750. Oh wait, did I use it and just didn't do anything? Because I saw there was something blinking over there. Wait, I gotta go to that? No, there's no way. It's just not to go to any gas station, right? Think? I don't know, man. How am I gonna get back to my truck? Well, now that one is definitely blinking, so I feel like I gotta go to every gas station and fill it. Back to the woods we go! I don't even know if I'm gonna successfully do this now. I got 6 minutes. Oh god, oh god. Alright, shockingly, we actually made it. So, it looks like I just need to park it. Why am I parking at another gas station? Alright, I got 4 minutes to reverse this thing perfectly. I don't know if I have enough time or not. I am not good at backing up trailers. Excuse me. So, dude, break off. I am on a mission right now. That's right. I'm gonna put you out of existence. You guys, these guys just vanish after a while. It's great. All right. So, and any second, guys. Everyone's so impatient in this game. Get out of the vehicle and complete the mission. Oh, I want to do it perfectly. Oh, I actually had a good backup for once. Okay. Done. Wait, was that all a dream? Well, I have more money, so I guess that was a job well done. That's actually pretty good for $750. I might do that a lot of the days. Okay, what I'm most curious about, though, is actually checking out how much these things are worth. Can I please get out? Did I like break my car? But yes, what I'm most curious about is the stores. If we can get a store, I think I can hire employees, and that's all I want on it. God damn it, stores are I should have assumed that. So yeah, I don't think we're getting a store anytime soon. Alright, well now that we're on the far side of the map, well we're kind of in the middle of it, I want to go to this other storage place. So I'm just going to go through the wilderness again. This seems to be the fastest way to get around. And let's see what we can buy there. Maybe going through the woods is a bad idea. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, maybe staying on the road would have been a good idea. Climbing a mountain doesn't seem possible. Alright, back to the road we go. I'll get there sooner or later. Oh, damn it. Oh, what? I can't go this way! I was like, why are these roads just abruptly ending on the map? That checks out. I guess we have to go the other way to get up to that road? Oh my god, that's all the way back home. Alright, so we may as well go home, sleep, and then tomorrow we'll go to the new auction place and see how that is. What the hell is going on? Am I stuck? How did I get stuck? Can I please get back into the game? Please? How does this happen? How do I break every game that I freaking play, man? Come on, get up there. Get up. No! The freaking... Oh, I'm losing my mind. Well, shockingly, that actually works. So there's not an invisible wall everywhere. You can evade the wall if you're dumb like me. Alright, hopefully it was worth it to get to this auction house. There's not one, but two emblems, so you know it's double as good here. Be much more modern. Oh, it's an inside storage auction. This is kind of cool. So obviously much smaller lockers, but that means much more high-ticket items. Oh, hello. All right, we have a doctor. Ooh, doctor. Doctor? Yeah, I feel like a doctor would be smart. Let's maybe just buy one for right now because we're so far away from home. But if we have enough room, I will definitely buy another one as well. So yeah, the only downside up here is I gotta manually shrink everything out of here, but... Look at that. The doctor thing was a good purchase, I think. So yeah, I can hold 2 items at a time. We do have a broken bicycle, but we know bicycles are worth some serious money. Where is that bike? Is it in my head? I'll just throw everything out here. Is that a freaking skateboard for a mouse? Like, what the hell is that? Why is it so small? All right, well, we have the world's smallest snowboard. I think this is for, like, 1-year-olds or something. Look at... How the hell do you ride this game? Doing some sick tricks on this thing. Woo! Oh my god. Why can I lean? There's so many weird things in this game. Alright, well, I guess the benefit of a small snowboard is we have lots more space. I did the stupid thing of opening a box in here instead of, just dragging the box out like you should. I actually can't grab these with the hand, so I have to grab one at a time. Okay, that's fine. Oh, come on. This is so tight. This is so much like moving. This is so annoying. You know what? I like the other place more. So I don't have to deal with going inside on that place. All right, and what do we got? Ooh, the thinker. That's got to be worth a lot. All right, throw the thinker in there. You know, obviously anything small we'll be throwing in here too. This is definitely going to be profitable. I think it was worth it to go this far. What the? Oh, that's scary. A giant bottle. Okay, and the final one, is that a freaking crown? Oh, it's a plastic crown. That got me way too excited. Well, it's a working plastic crown, and that's the important part. Maybe it's worth some money. I have no idea. Is that a PS2? I didn't even see that till now. Holy crap. I think the doctor's one was worth it. I had junk everywhere here, but thankfully a lot in that locker, as you can see, was extremely small, so I think we will buy one more locker. Ooh, I can search this. Again, usually just DVDs in here, and jewelry sometimes, but I can't complain with that. There we go. We got a nice new phone. Broken. Fantastic. Alright, so any big items I'm not going to put in yet. I'm going to buy one more. Can I talk to these other people? No, just this guy. Alright, what do we want next? I still got $2,000. Let's go for a big one. I mean, we had a good luck with the doctor before. Let's go for... Shut up! I can only do one at a day. Alright, so I can upgrade that for 10. Unfortunately, that will be all my points, and I really want Masterful Eye. I don't have to research every item to see their prices, which obviously would make my sanity way better in this game, because searching all these things gets annoying. So I guess that's it for here today. We can only get one at a time, so I guess that's why there's multiple warehouses, so you have to travel to get all the items. Well, we'll take everything we can and get back and start selling. All right, much rather this store, but it looks pretty big. This is right by the marketplace, so it's nice and close to my sad home. Yeah, very curious how much this one's worth. It's only 9,000 now. Accept. I will gladly accept that. Damn it, I can't buy it. All right, 39,000 is not happening anytime soon, but it's nice to have goals in games like that. I kind of wanted that, like, whoa! What's going on with the physics? No, my items! Look how, like, all of them stayed in but two. Alright, found it. We got the picture and the blank. I don't know what the hell happened there. Why can't I buy that house? Like, seriously. Can I just have this so I can stay right by my marketplace? This seems my type of home. Alright, we did pretty good today. I wasn't going to show you all the sales, but as you can see, we got 2 items left, a few scraps over here, but we emptied the lower. Unfortunately, it was pretty bad. I'm only at $3,000, so yeah, going all the way to the other store or the auction site wasn't really worth the money, I guess. So yeah, we'll probably stay nice and close until we actually need at least 2 units per day. All right, and back to home sweet home. I love how absurdly small my keyboard is in this game. Okay, on that, guys, I think it's a good time to wrap up this episode of Dealer Simulator here. We didn't earn a lot today, but it feels good, at least profiting a little bit. And yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this game. I love how in-depth the actual research of the items are. Usually you just sell things real quickly. This game you actually have to research, repair, and whatnot. And I'm very curious to see how lucrative those items can be. So yeah, if you guys would like to see me buy my own store and actually start my own dealer empire, let me know in the comments below. As always, thanks for watching and liking, and I'll see you in the next video. Hey there, before you go, I just wanted to let you know about my second channel, Gas. If you're missing my multiplayer shenanigans, then please consider checking it out. Scan the QR code or copy the link down below. Okay, bye. Why am I bizarre? What's wrong? That face is it's too messy. Here, put the smiler on. Somebody show him.
Sure, check out the only games where the best way to improve the future is to literally destroy the Earth. It's space games. This is Japan. Japan's population is that I don't know what Japan's population is, but do you know who does know? Hey Google, what is the population of Japan?
2018, the population of Japan was 126,529,100.
You mean was? They all gone? Yeah, joke. Of course they're all gone, because it's 2020 and I'm about to blow up the world again. So the density of people in Japan is 126 million. You know what we call that? Rookie numbers. So Universe Sandbox has new particle and destruction effects. I'm really glad they decided to focus on the destruction. Usually people are throwing stuff at the Earth, or throwing Earth at something, or you're increasing the speed of the Earth's rotation, or making it stop completely, or making the Earth bigger. I want to do something different today. I want to make the mass of the Earth so ridiculously heavy that it rips apart the fabric of the entire solar system. I also saw a video about what if the Earth had Jupiter's mass. I thought that was actually kind of cool. But one Jupiter is rookie numbers. You know what Japan hates? It's freaking rookie numbers. So eventually we're going to go with an Earth with 1 million times Jupiter's mass. I may even go with 1 billion times Jupiter's mass, quite honestly, because there's really no restriction how many zeros I'm allowed to type in. The other thing is that depending on what the planet is made out of, it reacts differently. So eventually I want to slurp up a gas giant like Jupiter with the Earth. You've been cast in shade in Florida for too long, Jupiter. Scraps. Okay, so first things first. We're going to start increasing the density of rookie numbers over here until it destroys the entire solar system. Then I want to slow things down and see what it does to different entities. You know, like other stars or the Earth itself. See, the delicate balance of the solar system is kept through gravity. So when we start screwing this up by changing the density, I don't want to change the radius. I want that to stay exactly the same. Right. So a couple of very, very bad things have just happened. I increased the density by, twice over, and the poles immediately melted. Why? Because science is awesome. Because the poles have melted, the entire world is beginning to flood. I know what you're asking. Is Florida still there? The answer is no. But everyone else is going to get buried too, so don't feel too bad. Oh, what? Let's keep moving the density up here while, 3 times the Earth's normal mass. Something that you have to consider here is that, eventually the moon is going to get pissed off. This is the moon. The moon has a love and hate relationship with gravity. How does the moon feel about the Earth currently being 6 times more dense than normal? Considering it's about to do a friggin' drive-by, it probably feels pretty bad about it. That wasn't that close. I thought maybe the moon would get away, but it's starting to slow down real fast. Okay, it still kind of orbits at 6 times normal density. We haven't had any destruction yet, and that's really unfortunate, so let's go ahead and double this. A little bit closer yet. How close? Oh, close enough to shave off part of the moon. Particle effects. You may ask yourself, well, great, how's the moon doing? Well, it's 2,700 degrees Celsius. There's a nice chunk. You can actually see the moon vomit all beginning to create a Saturn-like ring around rookie numbers. Go ahead and speed this up here. Look at it. It's like a boomer. It's like how does the Earth feel about getting pelted by moon chunks? It really doesn't care. You know who cares? The moon cares. Luckily, since every piece of ice on planet Earth has melted, and, the gravity is so high that the water is just flattened across the entirety of the surface, there's nothing really to injure. What's the current life on Earth? We're all dead. Don't mind me just watching rookie numbers beat the hell out of the moon over and over again until there's nothing left. Obviously, 13 times the Earth's mass isn't good enough, so let's go and, go with 26. See, now parts of the moon are starting to impact the Earth. You know it's really bad when there's a wave of fire going across a water world. The average surface temperature is 183 degrees Celsius. In a couple of pockets, it's up to 9,600. I can't wait to put an Earth next to this Earth and see what the big, dense Earth does to the regular Earth. Just seeing if we're screwing up the entirety of the solar system yet. Everything still looks pretty good for the most part. That means we're going to have to go to 54 times Earth's mass. Still nothing. You know what? Let's just go straight to 10 times. Now we're almost a 2 Jupiter planet. How about a 17 Jupiter planet? Oh, we turn into a gas giant now. Holy shit, Venus just got beat. I'm sorry, Venus. You ever wanted to know what the surface of Venus looked like on all that cloud cover? This is it. We blasted away the cloud cover in one shot. On the plus side, the surface temperature of the Earth is so much better now that we're a gas giant. Everyone is still absolutely dead. Let's keep it going. 10 times more density. You know it's really bad when rookie numbers in orbit turns blood red. Actually, the entire planet has gone into the negative sphere. It's also starting to yank the sun around. Oh, there goes what was left of the moon. There goes Venus. 10 times more. Do you know what Earth is vomiting up right now? It's those goddamn telephones. Oh my god, what is the sun doing with Mercury? Not gonna lie, it didn't take much to rip the entire fabric of the solar system apart. Oh, whatever, we're already here. Let's go times 10 more. You know what times 10 more? It's always good when you have an E with a plus and a bunch of numbers after it. Can I just put whatever I want in here? See how this is 32? How about just 99? Oh, God. I'm pretty sure
that rookie numbers is about to eat the sun, or the sun is about to eat rookie numbers. I'm really not sure who would win this fist fight. Rookie numbers won the fist fight, the sun is gone. Okay, so rookie numbers has transcended heat, but the only problem is it's just not cool enough. I think that we need something a little bit closer. This is one Earth. This is a very specific Earth. It will be known as Sad Earth. I just noticed that one of the things that you can spawn in this game is a pigeon. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. We will put another Earth next to Sad Earth. These two Earths live in harmony. The only problem is that one Earth thinks that it's better than the other Earth. Entitled Earth. Why does this Earth think it's better? Because it's denser. Okay, bad things happened a lot faster than I thought they were going to happen. Slow things down. So that you really get the opportunity to see what part of the Earth got destroyed first. No, it's not Africa again, is it? Yep, sure is. Just trying to make it through all the volcanic rock over here. Florida, you still okay? Good. Now, unfortunately, this did immediately kill everyone on both planets. The best part about this is you can see just how fast these pieces of this Earth are flying into this Earth. They're moving at 7 kilometers a second. They impact at 10 kilometers a second. We're going to just speed things along here. Oh, I thought maybe it had lost everything, but no, it's pooping out the rest of its mass. And now this Earth is swallowing the other Earth. Jesus, you glutton. Now it's cooling. Let's see if it ever gets back to normal and life can flourish again. What the fuck was that? The Earth just got pissed off and exploded. This is all it's left. This one sad piece. Oh, it's actually quite warm on this one piece of Earth. Everyone's still dead, I'm just telling you. We need to get a lot more excessive. Hold on. Okay, so let's say you have your sad Earth next to another sad Earth, but while everything is paused, we go ahead and we increase the density by, oh, you know, this many zeros. Anytime you see the Earth refuse to exist, that's bad. Now you have to slow things way the hell down. Everything's still okay. Unfortunately, Australia is looking straight at the, I'm gonna call this Earth Trevor. Looking straight at Trevor. Okay, no problems. Yeah, let's go ahead and speed things up a little bit here. I was gonna ask how Australia was feeling. But explosions are starting to happen all over the surface of the Earth. That's bad. 16,000 degrees Celsius, you say? Oh, God. I like how the Earth has no idea who wants to die first. What the hell is happening over here? They're tiny little railgun pieces of the other Earth. Look at them fly across the screen. Up to 49,000 degrees Celsius. I like how there was no sun for light. What the? I was going to say there's no sun for light. And so this Earth was like, that's fine. We have the sun at home. What happened to the planet that I had made? Oh, the Earth currently exists inside of Trevor. I've never done this before. I don't actually know what happens when this occurs. I can speed things up. Ah, the Earth is melting. That's not good. It is really bad when the Earth is turning into, like, ions or whatever the hell this is. Way to go, Trevor. You crashed all of your I feel like we haven't broken the game enough to break the game. Sad Earth, where did you go? Sad Earth is down. It's like if I don't move, you can't see me. Good job staying still, but you can't stop the tears. Okay, so if we crash the game with that, I'm very curious what would happen if we took one Sad Earth and we surrounded it. You know what? Why leave it with just one band of extra Earths? Might as well ruin everything as much as possible. Now, some of these Earths may have been put too close to one another. We'll find out if people start to get liquefied immediately. You can always tell bad positioning by the boiling of the human race. Okay, yeah, looks good. Alright, let's slow things down, turn off the pause. Yeah, this is bad. Okay, so everyone's already starting to, you know, take half of everything and try and get custody of the kids, but that's okay. We're going to take the Middle Earth here, now known as Big Venus numbers, and we're going to go ahead and increase that density a little bit. Now, everyone on all these other Earths may already be dead, since, you know, the average surface temperature is 1,400 degrees Celsius. But Big Venus, just fine. Alrighty. Just waiting to see if all the chunks start coming this way. Nope, doesn't look like this is enough mass yet. 10 more density. 10 more. 10 more. Oh, turkey legs.
Right about here, you can immediately tell when the Earth goes Super Saiyan. That means that you've reached the proper amount of density.
Don't mind me. Just flying through the debris field. Let's go ahead and speed things up here to see what happens. Oh, yeah. It's getting awesome. I'm kind of curious what happens to all the planets that are about to touch this thing, because it's getting big enough to the point where it will start intersecting with all of the other masses that I put here. See that? That's just a tip right there. This is that moment when some dude that's like 7'8" tries to cut you in line. Oh, this is cool. This one Earth over here has actually turned into a plasma. How does it feel like that? Looks like watery testicles almost. See this? It's sort of like Saturn, only with a lot more depth. It's working though. By forming like a Roman phalanx, they're holding back the Earth from getting any bigger. A few of the smaller Earths, you'll see right here, have lost their will to live. Just speeding things up to see all the different colors. Whoa, hello! The phalanx is falling apart. It's not working any longer. Different parts of the universe are starting to coalesce into one small section. Now you might be saying to yourself, but Greg, what's the maximum temperature of the Earth? I don't know. What is that number? I know it looks pretty big, but the thing that you don't realize is that there's a bunch of zeros after this. All right, Jupiter's not going to be called Jupiter anymore. It's going to be called Sad Virgin Jupiter. Now let's say an average Earth and an average Jupiter are sitting side by side. What would happen? Well, in the beginning here, nothing really was happening until you realize that slowly but surely we are all baking on the surface of the Earth. The maximum temperature is 35 degrees Celsius, 36 degrees Celsius. In fact, it's going up quite quickly if we continue to speed things up here and watch as Jupiter melts every living being on the planet. It'll feel much better when we finally get retribution. Average surface temperature is 79 degrees Celsius. All the ice on planet Earth has melted. See this? This is what happens when I leave the Earth alone for too long. Oh God, even the parts that are leaving the Earth are turning into red-hot rocks of molten magma. Now this is cool. We're actually leaving like a poop smear all over Jupiter here. Remember how our maximum temperature was something like, I don't remember, 200 and something degrees Celsius? It's now 18,000 degrees Celsius. Let's go ahead and let this happen. Oh, will our mass make it completely around the entirety of Jupiter, I wonder? It's a big planet. There we go. We did it. Actually kind of neat to watch this from here. It's like peeling an apple, and the Earth is effectively no more. Not an Earth. Not a sad virgin Jupiter. And since Jupiter thinks it's specifically better than us, we're going to measure everything in Jupiter. Let's just start out with a mass of 1 million Jupiters. Oh, Jesus, that didn't take very long. So, where Jupiter had pulled away all of our rocky goo, we are milkshaking the crap out of Jupiter. See that? It tastes so good. Oh, the Earth is growing very, very quickly. Okay, the Earth is growing very, very quickly. How do you feel? The Earth is up to power. This is what you get for thinking you're cool, Jupiter. Are you happy now? And there you go. We now have a sunspot where Jupiter used to be. And the name of the Earth is now red. It's like an MMO game when you PvP someone and you turn red. That Earth is a killer. So just real quick, there's something else I have to do, and that's make it so that Jupiter isn't position locked, so it does get pulled to Earth, and then give Earth 1 billion times Jupiter's mass. Okay, this is pretty cool. I've given the Earth so much mass that look at how the water is compressed against the Earth's surface. Jesus, Earth is very vascular. This is Earth on all the proteins. Okay, I'm not actually sure like how quickly things are gonna turn bad. We probably need things a little bit faster here. You know? I probably shouldn't really have to say this, but obviously no one survived this. Okay, the Earth is turning red. It's like charging its laser. Things are moving insanely slow, and you can actually see as Jupiter gets yanked toward the Earth, the first spots of immediate death have appeared. And the Earth is now partially void. Okay, now the Earth is starting to go like supernova. Oh, Jesus. That's it, Earth. Who will survive the head-on collision? Ultimate 1 billion Jupiter. Obviously, it's going to be 1 billion Jupiter. I'm not actually sure what will happen when the two surfaces touch over here because I think Earth is still a solid. It is absolutely still a solid. Holy Jesus! This is interesting. You actually get to see heaven for just a moment.
I'm gonna go as close as possible to see what it's like. My computer is super pissed off right now. Oh god, I can't get out of here now that I'm here.
I don't exactly even know what is happening, but it looks amazing. Did the Earth just...
I don't even know what happened. It like teleported up here. Oh my god, it's rotating inside of Jupiter. It's like a secondary Earth down here. My god, the Earth has grown a tumor. It looks like a turtle.
I am so glad that I did this. I have never seen anything so spectacular. I'm almost afraid to increase the speed. For science.
Oh, there's like 100 Earths now. Look at all the meteorites of Earth.
And Jupiter and Earth are both immediately vaporized. All right, there you go. That's what would happen if Earth had 1 billion times Jupiter's mass. Not only would everyone be immediately flattened, but the Earth and everything around it would be vaporized. Universe Sandbox 2 is a lot like Solar Smash. It just changes the actual number of people that die with the likelihood for life on the planet. I like how we're on Earth right now, and there's actually a 0.7% chance that there wouldn't be any life. That's how bad this year has been. Today I want to do something that I think I read in some science magazine like 25 years ago, which is to stop the Earth from rotating in a bunch of different ways and see what happens to life on it. Technically, I think half of it would be frozen all the time, but I would just call that cold summer down here in Florida. As a matter of fact, I think, Florida's on the dark side right now. Actually, if I stop the rotation at this point, realistically, all of Canada and the United States is pretty much jacked, as well as Japan. See all these lights? Yeah, those will be going up soon. Part of what has to happen here today is I want to increase and decrease the temperature of the sun, which you're allowed to do in this game because it really doesn't give a about how many or how few zeros you put in anything you want to find out what happens to each half of the Earth. If I get really lucky, one half of the Earth will be like a block of ice and the other half of the Earth will just be molten magma. So I just stopped the Earth's rotation. I didn't even take it off of pause yet, and the life likelihood is now down with Universe Sandbox 2 is actually very, very good at describing exactly how people are dying, too. Now, it's only been a couple of months since one side of the planet hasn't even seen the sun, but you get the opportunity to see exactly how cold and or warm it is. I feel kind of bad, but by screwing the Earth, I have simultaneously screwed Africa yet again. Oh, and like Ireland and stuff as well. Europe, sorry. Actually, you may be okay. In Africa right now, though, the mean temperature is 76 degrees Celsius. This is basically Florida at high noon. The only difference is they have a lot less Bud Light there. Oh, hold on. One of the other things you can do is make the name of the planet that you're torturing much more appropriate. There we go.
Oh, wait. Florida's just barely fine.
It's on that small segment of the planet that's not encased in permanent winter. It took a few years, but now half of the Earth is permanently encased in solid ice. Even the oceans have frozen over. At this point, the people that get the sun is a nice, comfortable 95.1 degrees Celsius. The people who don't, negative 57.8. For those of you like me who need Fahrenheit to understand exactly what the f*** is happening, it's 202 degrees Fahrenheit. That's what we over here in Florida call wee boiling. Or, negative 72.1 degrees Fahrenheit in the cold side, which is where you're peeing lemon lime slush. I'm not gonna lie, at this point, I'm kind of curious if there's a way for us to increase the temperature of the sun so that the dark side is still at least somewhat heated and people can live there. Let's go 2 times hotter for the sun. The sun now has beautiful blue eyes, and by beautiful, I mean dead blue, and by eyes, I mean reddish. All right, let's go ahead and move things along. Oh, you see there? Look, a lot of the snow is starting to recede. Why? Because the average surface temperature of Earth is now 191 degrees Celsius. You know it's bad when part of the seas of the Earth are starting to turn into lava. Let's see what we're dealing with here on the life expectancy for us. Alright, maybe twice over was too many zeros. I ended up killing everyone, unfortunately. On the plus side, I did get rid of all the snow. On the negative side, though, it's about 345 degrees Celsius over in Florida. I'm somewhat impressed that the seas still exist at all. Oh, wait, there we go. Now they're starting to boil away. We're moving time along right now at around 1 month a second. I'm actually surprised that these seas lasted this long. You actually get to see the maximum water depth over here, which is to say receding very quickly. Now I'm just curious to see if there's going to be one single spot on the Earth with even the slightest bit of liquid left. It's fine, we can just increase the speed of the torture here. There is one single ocean left on Earth. It's right here. Now I'm kind of curious, if I back the sun back down, will human beings repopulate the Earth? And let's go ahead and reduce this back by half. Oh, I just disintegrated the sun. Where the f did you go? The sun was like, hey, life likelihood's coming back up. You know, for a couple of seconds until the rays of the sun finally die out completely. Yeah, the Earth just figured out that the sun is gone, and while I managed to get up to 30%, everyone is now slowly dying. It's actually taking months and months for the rest of the entire civilization to die out. You guys are tough b****s. Since you can see the entire universe and universe sandbox, you also get the opportunity to watch as, you know, the entire solar system falls apart and all the planets go slingshotting off into the nether realm. I still want to find the sweet spot to see if I can keep half of life on Earth while the other half just gets obliterated. But I didn't get to see half of the Earth in a state of constant magma, so let's go with 10 times hotter for the sun. I'm sure this is fine.
A few moments later.
I may have gone a little bit too hot. The only difference here, because of, you know, the fact that it's not rotating, is one half of the Earth is a darker burnt and the other half is a lighter burnt. How much does it matter? Well, you know, it's the difference between 3,400 degrees Celsius and only 1,700 degrees Celsius. I sped things up and now we're getting some neat coloration. What the f happened here? Half of the Earth turned into a void. I'm not gonna lie, this actually looks very symmetrically amazing. Oh, you can see Florida within the blackness, the weird inky depths that half of the planet has turned into. I actually don't know what's happening on this side of the Earth now, but it doesn't look good. Jesus, I've tortured the Earth so much it's turned into an Etch-a-Sketch. Alright, let's go ahead and back down the sun slightly here and see if we can save this. I'm just gonna go slightly higher, not quite twice. Okay, 32% life likelihood, not too bad yet. Just gonna speed things along a little faster here. Alright, we did it. This is a pretty good baseline for torture here. It sits right around 30% of the entire population, so, you know, we ended up killing about 5 billion people. If you're in a decent habitable zone, it's about 5 degrees Celsius. If you're not, it's 250. And for once, Africa, you know, England, they all get to totally exist. Japan, as the seas are starting to boil. But Florida is A-okay. I want to know, though, now if we can get this down to like 1%. Let's take the sun here. Now we're holding at about 24%. The sad part is that if you do get close enough to the sunny part of the planet, the heat gets so bad that existence can't happen anymore. Florida just happens to be in that area. The coldest it gets on the planet right now is 54 degrees Celsius. The rest of it's 300. We're still not at 1% life, though, so... Got it. All it takes to allow 1% of the entire population to exist is 177 degree Celsius average surface temperature. See, right here at the poles, it's only 79 degrees Celsius, or, you know, 176 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not really certain what sort of wizardry you'd have to do in order to survive this. You could walk outside and boil your cup ramen. I know. I have to at least try the extreme real quick. I feel like I'm going to need to slow things down because the Earth will probably vaporize fairly quickly. Yeah, when half of the Earth starts to flicker in-game, that's a bad thing. See that right there? That's not actually the ozone or the atmosphere. That's the evaporating souls of the people. Do you see the average surface temperature? every once in a while. It says positive infinity, when infinity itself isn't enough. There's still a 2% chance of life likelihood. Are you kidding me? I have to speed things up a little bit here. It took a little bit for the flickering to stop. Now we're there. The seas have boiled, and now it's starting to get replaced with liquefied topsoil. Okay, after liquefying everyone on Earth, I put the sun back to normal. Let me see if they can re-inhabit it. The answer is no, because there's no water left on Earth. That's okay though. Just like a chia pet in this game, you can actually add water. Hold on. We'll just give people a little bit. Here, watch. Material, water. Right, ready? All right, we'll hold on. Who gets the water? Africa. I've always done so much to you. I'm sorry here. I did it. I fixed Africa. Just this part right here. There is now 2.36% of the entire population left on Earth. Real quick, I just wanted to see what would happen if not only the Earth didn't rotate, but it didn't orbit either. It's legitimately just stuck now. God, it's worse than before. At least before when we locked it, it had like a 1/3 amount of the population is left. Now it's 0.2. Okay, I think I've got it. If I completely stop the Earth so it doesn't rotate, it doesn't move, and it's just locked in its position, I can torture people in the most egregious way possible. There is a part of the planet where you could potentially live, but it's right between the area where it turns from negative 84 degrees Celsius to 1400 degrees Celsius. This area right here. And now, because an episode of Universe Sandbox isn't complete until the Earth explodes in a shower of death, I'm going to hit it with the comet that came close to us back in July. Oh, but I'm going to hit it at, 100 million times light speed. What you do is you take your comet here. There's actually only 5 kilometers across, apparently, so I'm sure everything will be fine, right to the point where I can change the speed to 100 million times light speed. Slow things way down, because we're dealing with light speed. Go. Oh, I've legitimately stopped time completely. Hold on. Oh, there we go. See, now it's starting to move. Now we get the opportunity to follow as it finally comes into contact with Earth. I couldn't have planned this any better, but it's going to hit right on the line. And 3, 2, 1. Here we go. The impact is pretty bad. Now, at the moment, it might not look like much, but give it a second. The Earth has to figure out that it just got hit. There we go. I told you it would take a second. Now it's figured it out. Only 234,000 degrees Celsius. Not too bad. A bunch of Earth also just left. I feel like part of this will be flooded. The asteroid at 100 million times light speed didn't just destroy the Earth. It made my entire solar system disappear. I wasn't sure if I could torture Earth any worse than I already had, and then I was like, who am I kidding? Of course I can. So what you do is you give yourself a son. We're going to call this son John. A kiss. Now you give it an Earth, then you realize that you put the Earth too freaking close and half of it has turned into lava. Then you move the Earth back, hoping that no one has noticed that you've just killed the entire population. Then you put the Earth in at the correct friggin' distance. Then you add a second sun exactly the same distance away from the Earth on the other side. We call this one Timothy. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We have one son. It's Jonathanicus. Go. How about this? We'll give Kimberly. Actually, we'll mix them both. Timberly. All right. Now I'm just curious, how does the Earth feel about this? Well, everyone's still alive. Not much time has passed, though. Surface temperature seems fine. My God, the life likelihood has gone up 0.1%. And in the second I stop it from spinning, everyone except for a very, very few people die. Yet somehow it's more similar to Earth than our last Earth. I have given people what is effectively a perfect Earth, and yet everyone rejects it. It's like the friggin' Matrix. What happened? Was everyone just like, oh, I can't stand the utopia? Hold on, maybe things will change as time goes along. Maybe I'm missing it. Maybe it's just gonna get a lot worse. Okay, the Arctic Circle just melted. That's fine. The average surface temperature is going up very quickly. There's like legitimately one band of snow. It's right here. I made 151 years go by. The life likelihood is still exactly the same. Where could you survive? Right here. See, these people are fine. So how about if one of the suns was, I don't know, twice as hot? part of the Earth is evaporating, but it doesn't look that bad. Hold on now. About twice as hot again. Oh, that sun just burned out. I'm sure the Earth will level out now. I got bad news. Since all the water boiled off on this side of the Earth, there's no way to stabilize the temperature. So now it's encased in negative 70 degrees Celsius frozen solid wasteland depth. But I brought life back, damn it! It's okay though, I can fix this. Hold on. Just gotta make this sun a little bit bigger. Shh. I'm not really sure what I did, but I just drained all of the heat energy from the entirety of the Earth. The average surface temperature is now negative 95 degrees Celsius. Somehow people can still live though. Hold on, I can fix this again. I just need to make this sun way bigger. Hold on. There we go. Right. Look, I brought the oceans back. It may be a little hotter than I want. Hold on, we can back this down. So I just want to show you all something. I ended up making Timberly way too big, so it turned into a black hole. The Earth now lives inside of a black hole, and somehow there's still a chance of life. Universe Sandbox is one of those games where I play around for a while and I end up finding something that's more flexibly stupid than other things. Like, certain things are constant. Australia can survive near anything. Florida is always drunk and hot, and I will typically rename the Earth to something like Kyle. But since we're going to be dividing by 0, it's negative Kyle then. So one of the things that you can do in Universe Sandbox 2 is utilize explosions and then manipulate them in ways that probably science would get pissed off at. Let me show you. Before I start exploding stuff at 1 billion times light speed, you need a baseline after all. I think there's supposed to be some sort of meteorite that's hitting the Earth right around the election time here in the United States. Makes sense, it's 2020, why not after all? How big is the asteroid? I don't know. Do you know who does know? Google it. Hey Google, how big is the asteroid that's going to hit the planet around the election time?
According to Science Alert, asteroid 2018 BP1 is very small, approximately 6.5 feet, and poses no threat to Earth.
6.5 feet is very small, eh? Alright, I've got a new plan for today. I'm going to have a 6.5-foot asteroid completely obliterate the Earth. Actually, I'm going to see if I can use it to obliterate the entire solar system. Alright, so over here we have our roughly 6.5-foot asteroid. You can go over here. You can click on explode. Now, normally there's an area over here that gives you auto energy. When you turn this off, that's when the magic happens. First, you can choose explosion energy, which goes anywhere from, TNT to supernovas. I think the thing about this I really like, though, is you can change the fragment speed. The speed of the fragments leaving the explosion. 3 kilometers a second. Rookie numbers. Like I said, we need a baseline. Okay, so we're going to take our asteroid here, give it a little speed. When I say little, I like to start everything off at light speed. Also explode it. Remember how Google said that this thing poses no threat to Earth? What about when it looks like a miniature sun? Trust me, I can't wait until I start putting the explosion power up to supernova levels and have the fragments moving at 1 billion times light speed. All right, slow things way down. All right, now hopefully things aren't going to move too fast here. All right, speed things up a little bit. I didn't do this on purpose, but it kind of looks like because 2020 is starting to get close to Florida, they may take our lives, but they'll never take our bloodline. Oh, it's starting to get pissed off. All the fragments are starting to explode off, and we have impact. Oh, yeah. Sorry, South America. On the plus side, it's just the tip. Now, we're already starting to get a tidal wave of lava. We're only moving at 275 milliseconds per second, you understand? Go ahead and speed things up here just to see where the engulfment of the entire planet ends. How's everyone doing, by the way? Is everyone still alive? Yeah, we only lost 1.2% of the population. Fishing's gonna suck now because, the temperature of the ocean is currently 2,000 degrees Celsius. Pose no threat to Earth, eh? Jesus. And Florida gets barbecued. And then finally, the wave of fire ends right around Texas. So there you go. Besides putting a giant indentation in the ocean, everything seems okay. Okay, now that we have our baseline, it's time to get stupid, and I need to show you exactly where you get to divide by 0. Normally, the average surface temperature of stuff is, negative 270, and you can't really go below that. See? No matter what I do, I cannot get below negative 273 degrees Celsius. Or can I? So what you do is you grab your 2020 2.0. You increase the speed by, a lot. We'll go 10 light speed this time. Turn auto energy off. Do a little bit of this. Bring it way up. I may have gone a little far here, but you know what? This is a channel about extremes. 3 times a supernova. And the fragment speed is already at 33 times light speed. I didn't even touch this. Okay, so now you explode. Go ahead and slow things way down. Okay. Understand we're at 2,500 milliseconds a second, and this is how fast the thing's moving. Okay. So now it's starting to have little fragments that are exploding from it, right? For some reason, I don't know why this is. These fragments, you can increase the temperature. What is this right now? Negative 22 million degrees Celsius? Let's just keep going. You just do this until you're satisfied, honestly. That looks good. Now we go ahead and speed up here for impact. As you can see, having one single particulate that's negative, 22 gajillion degrees Celsius is really bad for the planet. Obviously, the Earth can only get down to this temperature because for some reason Kyle cannot divide by 0, even though our explosions can. Everyone is immediately vaporized. Let us continue onward here. I can speed things up slightly. All of the water vaporizes instantaneously. Our little epicenter of destruction has finally begun to ignite. The difference is before we were moving at like 25,000 milliseconds a second. Right now we're moving at 87. I'm sorry, Kyle. On the plus side, it is possible that this is warming the Earth back up. Oh, see, there you go. I like that the Earth is so cold right now. Normally, this is the coldest part of the spectrum, and this is the warmest part. And the warmest part of the spectrum is still absolute 0. We got our D&D spell Ice Fire over here, continuing to eat up most of the planet. You understand that we haven't even started, right? There are so many more zeros we can add to these bombs. All right, we go ahead and continue on over there. Oh, there's a secondary explosion. That's good. Don't know where that came from. I like that there's basically the ice fallout ring, and then on top of that, there's the lava fire ring, and then on top of that, there's this small sun that has appeared in the middle of the Earth. I want to mention too, I don't actually know how this happened, but our impact site was over here. All this area got immediately frozen. And then for some reason, the back of the Earth is also immediately frozen. I think it was because our one tiny little meteorite may have went completely through the center of the Earth and exploded out the back. I'm just speeding up real quick to see if the Earth can recover from this. Hey, and the Earth is back. The poles are just a lot bigger. But hey, 72% of the population is there again. All right, so we haven't destroyed the universe yet like I wanted to with the 6.5-foot asteroid. So let's go ahead and make it a little bit more powerful. Okay. Now we'll start off at a nice, cool 1,000 times light speed. We'll take our explosion energy and a couple more zeros. Our fragment speed is now 1,062 light speed. Excellent. Oh, I'm sorry. It's whatever that is light speed. So I should start slowing this down a little bit more. Okay, so I'm at the absolute slowest I can get. We are moving really fast. And there's the impact. Don't mind the beam of green lightsaber light that was just sticking out of the Earth. Go ahead and move things along here. Oh. Well, maybe it wasn't that bad. Never mind, maybe it was bad. I'm not 100% sure what just happened. I think possibly the core of the Earth just decided to peace out. It's like, I'm leaving you. Not really. Oh my God. Okay, I'd like to take a moment to show you what the 6.5-foot asteroid is doing now to the planet. I'm gonna try and slow down a little more. How's everyone doing on Earth? You guys still alive? Oh, 58% of you are somehow. So, I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of prime real estate over here that's leaving the planet. How fast are these fragments moving? That's not that bad. They're like all Florida temperature too. It's always good when one single explosive asteroid creates a sun the size of the Earth. It looks like a pair of testicles. Might as well keep things moving along here. How much more does the Earth have to give? Yeah, there we go. Rocks are getting bigger flying out of the Earth here. It's like the Earth is just vomiting all of its mass into space. Oh, I think it's done. Earth, how you doing, buddy? Kyle's been through a lot. All right, let me see if it can once again somehow come back to life here. Yeah, look, it's coming back to life. It only has half the mass it originally had. I even got some water back. All right, it's time to do the stupid stuff. The Earth still stands. The universe is still in one piece. It can't get much worse. That's the glass is half full. Explosion energy. I'm just gonna keep going. Keep that fragment speed moving at light speed. Hit it. Notice how the picture of the fragment looks normal until you see it in the preview screen. And it is a convulsing globe of fire. Oh, I'm starting to lose frame rate. That's a good sign. Speed, light speed, all of it. Oh, God. Finish him. I don't know why, but it took a while for the impact site to finally show up. I think the problem is that we're moving things so fast now, okay? Most of the frost that was surrounding the Earth suddenly disappeared. That's good. I just fixed the climate. I stopped climate change. Okay, now the impact is starting to show. Fragments are beginning to fly off of the Earth. Oh, they're not just fragments. They're little suns. Okay, now random explosions are happening around Earth. Oh, God. It's so good. Hey, it's almost like the Earth is back. Look, there's an atmosphere and everything. How many people are still alive? 23%. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. The Earth is doing pretty bad, but the rest of the solar system still seems okay. Remember how I said that things are still okay? There's like a blue sheen around Kyle that appeared. And I zoomed back. That was because the supernova's coming. Yeehaw! Temperatures are rising. Kyle looks awesome. I like how at this point, part of Kyle is just see-through. There's not even any sound in the game anymore. Did it just disappear? No, there's still some left. It's only a third the size of Earth. Oh, never mind. And slowly but surely, the supernova is sweeping across the rest of the galaxy. Venus is starting to get a lot hotter. Like a lot hotter. And there it goes. Jupiter is looking friggin' awesome. Saturn is looking awesome. This is like the best explosion ever. What the heck? What's going on? I like how it's just a rotation of pain. Neptune is burning. You can see. And continue to speed things up here. There goes Neptune. I like how I always talk about Pluto, but it's actually the last one here. I mean, not counting the sun, I guess. I just said that and Pluto disappears. Oh, hold on. The sun just went up, and the sun looks delicious. It looks like a crunch berry, you know, Captain Crunch. Go ahead and speed things up here to see what happens. Red blood mist. And there's our sun going supernova, stretching outward. And it took a while, but it vaporized everything. It's just a black screen now. There's not even any stars left in the Earth. I hit it so hard that I'm actually getting graphical glitches in a new game. We did it. We finally made an explosion that could divide by zero. And it obliterated not just the universe, but the physical game itself. So, yeah, you're not seeing this wrong. There's literally just a drill bit in the middle of Florida. Rejoice! Florida has effectively protected the entire planet. So, we have now added all of the different alien weaponry to the stupid hack. Not that the hack is stupid, but that it makes stuff do stupid things. Like, you know, a giant core drill that just can't penetrate the power of Orlando. I like how sometimes, if it doesn't line up correctly, it just kind of ricochets off of the planet. Oh, I had no idea I could fill this up so much. Now I'm kind of curious if there's a limit to how far this will let me go. I would say that normally we would start with a baseline, but right now our baseline is just stupidity. We've managed to kill 100 million people though somehow. I don't actually think it's from damage. I think it's from this stuff taking so long to do anything that people are dying of old age.
Just natural causes. Some alien's gonna have to go back to their boss, and their boss is gonna be like,
Right, how many humans did you kill?
and they're like, well, 103 million.
How long did it take you?
200 years. I just keep like stacking these. Will they stack, or do they just kind of shove each other inside? Oh. That's interesting. They meld into one another. I just realized. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Now, you have seen people make little smiley faces on the earth. You got Pac-Man on the earth. But what I'm about to do here is going to be a first. And there you go. I gave yours the head of hair. Now, obviously, what happened here is we started the amplitude and the damage intensity for the drill at 1. That caused a great deal of nothing to happen. So I'm just going to move the amplitude up to 10 just to see if that does anything before I start messing with the damage. Alright, the new and improved drill is coming in. Hopefully, it doesn't disappoint its parents like all of the other drills. It absolutely disappointed its parents. It's so disappointing that the clouds aren't even like dispersing, they're just going around it. They're like, I don't want to touch this failure of a drill. Hey, let us try damage intensity of 10. Go, my son. Again, still 181 million people dead. They died while judgmentally berating my drills. Alright, we may have to start moving into the hundreds, because obviously 1 to 10 does a whole lot of nothing. Or does it? Well, this is interesting. Oh, now all the little drills have managed to, like, fall inside of the planet, so they're just chilling out near the core. Okay, knowing that that happens, hold on, I just want to see if I can get all these drill bits to fall into the earth. Go ahead and blast over Michigan over here. Ah, yes, there they go. Oh, God, it just turns into a giant mess. I've made my own core. Okay, so that's everything at 10. We go straight for 100. I imagine from the 1 to 10 of the damage range, getting this much done, this will probably erase most of the Earth. I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Here, we'll do it in super slow-mo, because I have a feeling there's not going to be much left after the very first drill chunk. And touchdown. Yep. And now all the drills can go free. into the universe. So they had made this device here as like a potato peeler for the planet. Basically, it cuts into the planet, and you can cut it in half. That's basically right there. That's pretty much what it does. So I brought everything down to 1, and now I want to see if it'll do a grand total of anything, or if it'll just kind of like use laser surgery to shave off hemorrhoids from the planet. I'll still do some damage. This doesn't do very much. I assume this will get out of hand very quickly. I move everything to 10. I can see if anything's left after the very first beam here. Oh, from Australia. And oh my God! Okay. 10 may be a little bit too much. Hi, Saturn. I'm sorry, this is for science. And by science, I mean the understanding of agonizing death. Really gives you an idea of how big Saturn is. There's our little beamy thing over there. I couldn't even tell that it was encroaching on Saturn's rings. Hey. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, it's trying to heal. It's desperately Wolverining itself. It's not really getting anywhere. I think it's running out of matter. I mean, Saturn gave a valiant effort to try and stay in one piece. I feel like the cancerous Pluto hasn't been tortured very much, and it's so small that I was gonna say there shouldn't really be anything left by the time this thing is done. Just turn into a commercial for High C and try our new flavor, astrological death. I mean, I'm gonna do 100 just to do it. Shouldn't really be too much left by the time we're done. All right, everyone, if you're lucky, you get turned into 7.7 billion instances of human steam, and we have touchdown. That I kind of like, because a lot of times the planet just gets completely, evaporated. But this time it turned into a billion pieces. I actually can't zoom out far enough to see the spherical part of the pieces. It has legitimately blown itself across the entire galaxy. I'm kind of curious if this would happen to every planet, so I'm going to go ahead and beam Uranus. All right, get ready. January is the month for uranial beaming. Wow! You don't even get shards or anything. It just turns into a fine powder. It's like a face cleanser. Uranus face cleansing. How about you, Machine World? Can you absorb the power of the steroid abusing? No, it cannot. Okay, not only did it get through the shield, disable the shield from Machine World, do you think? I was gonna say, not only did it get through the shield, it got through the crust, and then it got through the shield generator. Now, one of the newer items that they put in the game was this lovely pew-pew carrier. Basically what it does is it lines up, and then it shoots, and people are sad. See that damage right there, though? Okay, damage. Go ahead and just move everything up to 10. Right, we should get some much bigger hits here. Right. Camera. And violence. Oh, God. Again, I love how 10 is just so ridiculous compared to 1. On the plus side, there's still like 2.8 billion people left alive. Nope. I don't know how. Oh, nope. Never mind. There they all go. Okay, I need to do something. I need to do this. How many of these can I have? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, all of them. I want Saturn's rings, but in deck carriers. Oh, this is gonna be awful. The fact that the game can still handle this is kind of impressive. Oh, I hear it. Yeah. Okay. So over here. Yes. Oh yeah. There we go. They're such tiny little beams, too. They just do so much destruction because of what we've done with them. I think. Oh, they can hit each other. Yeah, watch out for the crossfire, guys. I love it. Like, whoever came up with this plan, we're going to end up using their position as alien vice president because they ended up causing more lives lost by their own fleet than they did the Earth. Just look at how many bullets there are when I speed things up. Hold on, two of those ships have look at it, they conjoined together. Okay, I think, there we go, I think that's it. Yeah, a few more are just kind of like running into each other and exploding. Look at this over here. Wow, these two are really annoyed at one another. They won't let go. Look, this is kind of cool. See, you didn't think that you would have some sort of dogfight in the game. After all of that, there's still a little bit of Earth left. Okay, there's something I really need to try, but I've got to time it correctly. So what we're going to do is we're going to do like as many as I can click of the carriers on this side, and then we're going to turn around 180 degrees, and I'm going to throw moons in, and I want to see if they start blasting through the middle and then through the moons. Look at this. Look at this centipede of carriers. Alright, now it takes them a while to get lined up. Okay, there we go. So we're going to do that. Move over here. Grab the moon. Start throwing a whole bunch of these in. I gotta hurry because we've already got 3 billion people dead. Come on, let's go. Alright, they've almost blasted through the Earth. I may have to aim up the moon on this side over here. Alright, here we go. Alright, moon's coming through, and do the shots damage the moons? They do! I kind of wanted to see if I could have one of the moons hit these ships, too. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. This moon might do it. Come on, baby. It's like playing pool, see? Yeah! That's right, you mess with an Earth, we'll throw a moon at you. We weren't using it anyway. And now I really want to know about the drills. Oh, you can aim the drills up with the moon. You can't do it with the carriers, but you can absolutely do it with the drills. This moon needs to stop moving. Getting too far off center. Stop it. Here we go. Alright, yeah, this drill's going to end up hitting it. Here we go. I guess the drill doesn't have much weight to it. I'm trying to have this giant mess work out for us here. I'm just going to use a lot of moons. I'm going to put these moons everywhere. I want to make sure that we have a good impact with the drills. All right, drills are coming in. Moons are coming in. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, the moon's basically just removed the entire center of the Earth. It's like pouring out a Reese's peanut butter cup. The drills haven't even gotten into the Earth yet. There we go. Oh yeah, the aim was perfect. See that? By throwing moons at the drills, I saved the planet. See, the drills never ended up touching the Earth. Oh, that is really awesome. I love how, despite being like shoved off course, this drill still wants to get something done. It's like I can still just barely touch the tip of the Earth. There we go. The time has finally come to make the balls overpowered. I don't know if you remember the balls. Basically, what you do, take the ball, go down, take something to blow the ball up, you get an explosion. Now, normally, what I would do is make a nice little pocket here. It's the most drunken pocket I have ever made. Then you throw a whole mess of balls inside. You slow things down, give it the old evenly deep, and you get this explosion. See, the Earth poops fire out of the orifice that gets made. Once the glow finally closes down, you've got a slightly bigger opening inside. But now we're going to overpower the balls. Going straight for 100, going through the game break here. All the balls inside. I want to fill the entire core of the planet up. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're not stopping at 100. We're going all the way. Oh, we got a long way to go. Don't push, everyone. I don't want these balls to blow up quite yet. There's enough room for you all. And perfect. Here. That's good. And fire. There we go. And supernova. By the time this clears, there shouldn't even be. What? Hold on a second. There's tangent. How? All right. How about this? You know what? I'm just doing this for everything. All of it. All right, we're killing. Come on, look at this. What? Maybe all of this is just too much. Hold on. How about now? Nope. Now? No? This is gonna work. I don't want the Earth to just completely disappear yet. See, now I should be able to bring this up. And I think this is. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Go. Luckily, I can shoot them with such force that they actually make their own hole. I also appreciate that there's still going to be 7.6 billion people left to enjoy this. Oh, I'm actually going to be able to squeeze more balls in this than I was in the last. I just realized, too, all the balls are right next to Australia. Honestly, it'll probably be fine. It's a normal summer day. Now, fine. And that's what I wanted. When the FPS goes to that means that it worked out perfectly. And did the Earth still survive? I found out what I could do to change it. The problem is, just the simple movement of the balls destroys the entire planet. Now, they will slingshot back into the middle so that you can blow them up, but, well... That's what she gets. Okay, I think I can still make this work. If I do it kind of like this. Yeah, here we go. Where they don't technically hit the Earth, they just kind of like skate around it. Alright. Now, let everything kind of. Oh, all the gravitational pull of the Earth is dead. Alright. Finish them off! But if one explodes, they all explode a giant chain of death. So, yeah, the power of solar hacks is now enabled on this monstrosity over here. And you need to understand just how stupid this gets. Now, as usual, we need a baseline just so that you understand where we're coming from. So I made there. Very simple. The issue I have with this is it's not really a particle accelerator, and you can't edit it at all. Or can you? Now, one of the first things that you can do with this card is change a option here we have called the cluster option. What would happen if you take it from 1 to, say, 5? Florida! Alright, so you get 5 times as many asteroids. It's still not really like a particle accelerator, though, so you can bring it up to 10. Go! Now we're starting to get ridiculous. Now, if you want to be able to draw whatever you want on the planet using a line of constant depth, you can always go to 100. We go ahead and slow it down so you can really get the opportunity to understand how stupid this is. This gets up to like 2 billion or whatever. We're going to get there, but I guarantee it's going to just make the game implode. I wonder if this is enough to go completely through the planet. Yeah, look, there it comes. It's going to give birth. And yay! It's like one of those awful viral videos on YouTube where they're popping zits or something like that. I'm kind of surprised because it only created the tiniest little hole. The planet is still alive, to you understand. The one thing I've never done, but I really wanted to know about it, is like where this caps out at. I assume you just can't put. Okay, so that brings it to 0. Well, how about 999? Okay, so 9 billion, 99 billion. Come on, baby. 999 billion. Oh no! 1 trillion people just died. What the hell happened? It was like just the overpopulation killed a bunch of people. This is what happens if you put 1 trillion people on the planet. They get so crowded that everyone just starts smothering each other. Where did this death come from? All right, hold on. Give me my trillion people back. All right, 999,999,000,000 people. So if I just do like one quick click of the asteroids, there. Oh my god. Let's see. Actually, I wonder if I can just get them all to bounce. So if we bring the damage intensity to 0, and the damage range to 0, and the HP damage to 0, I might actually be able to give the Earth its own asteroid, though. Right, here we go. Oh god, that did not work the way I hoped it would. I mean, that was for science, but what I ended up doing was just erasing the entirety of the United States. Well, and most of Canada, and all of Mexico, and Panama. Alright, I ended up erasing a lot of places. Bring the amplitude down to 0. Alright, still very, very violent. It looks... Oh, just something I need to do real quick. Oh god, there's too many on screen. I can probably use this as a drawing tool. It's almost as good as the beam. And this is just at 100. What the hell? Everything's coming back. It like hits some sort of gravitational perfection. Hold on. If I start, yeah, we get a bunch of them going this way. There. Now they should infinitely go back and forth as long as I've destroyed a perfect pocket through the planet. Yeah, here we go. Okay, sweet. So it is kind of possible to make, well, I call it a ring of Saturn. It's basically just a LASIK beam of Saturn. Hold on, look, it's just like the Earth because it gets really small and then it vomits out the place. Like the Earth is just drunk and vomiting. It's like, oh, this hangover. Oh God, if I reset it. Oh, it's still there. I don't want. I mean, I hate to do this to the Earth, but I need to let everything just kind of settle here. There. Okay. Something I want to mess around with real quick too is the custom planet. A few seconds later, I didn't intend to do this, but I basically just made the entire planet Australia. It's not exact shape. It actually kind of looks like a golden brown shrimp with no tail. God, I love shrimp. I just want to see what happens if I mess with the population count on a planet like this. Oh my God. You can actually get 9 trillion people on the planet. There has to be a point where it just goes back to 0. So here's 99 trillion. I'm going for the most deaths ever. Okay, so 99 trillion is where we max out at. Got it. Right there. Grab this. So what happens if I put all this up? I'm just gonna try ball damage real quick. God, that sounds awful. Ball damage. Alright, that looks pretty similar. Damage intensity. I'm just gonna go with 99. Usually this does terrible things. Nothing big there. Well, I say nothing big. 99 trillion people are dead. I like how the numbers basically get to the point where it almost means nothing. It's like 99 trillion. 999,743 billion. What? Damage range? How's this planet still alive? Okay, so the big winner here is the cluster amount. I mean, I did 100. Can the game actually even handle 200? I may have to slow the game down. I'm gonna do it just on the edge. Here. Oh, God! Oh, it's perfect! No, it's everything I wanted. So 200, the game can actually handle. I've got to find out. There's a point where I'm sure it'll just give up. But, all right, so what happens to these ones? Will they, like, come back around to the middle or go around to the other side? Oh? Yeah, they perfectly went to the other side of the planet. So it just shaved the planet. Like a smallmouth bass. I'll create a smallmouth Pac-Man. You sad, atrophied Pac-Man. Pac-Man atrophied horse. I just wanted to see what... Oh, God, I can't see anything. I just wanted to see what would happen real quick to a planet that can heal. Like Saturn. Maybe this was a terrible idea. All right, let me... Go, my little nerds of death. Oh, it does actually heal in time. They did vomit out the back, though. So is this just going to be like, are they just going to be permanently, violently killing Saturn for all time? Or Saturn can just make the game break. That's fine, too. Okay, I'm starting to create an asteroid belt around the Earth. I'm just going to see if I can keep this going. I'm going for maximum stupidity here. As long as the game can handle it. Yeah, I can actually get a few that are just permanently surrounding the planet forever. Like in a perfect gravitational pull. I mean, someone died over here. Well, 40 of them. Okay, I've got one other idea. Oh, wow. Jupiter just tanks it. Hold on. All right, super slow-mo. All the way at the edge. Okay, then switch over to Earth. Now, the Earth is much smaller. Yeah. So it should go right past without immediately killing the Earth, obviously. Here we go. All right. All right, now it's starting to get kind of painful. All right, well, mostly. No, only 1 million people there. So what happens if I bring this up to 300? I'm going to slow down for this because it's probably going to get pretty bad. Oh. God, I can't actually see anything. There we go. Wow! It doesn't even look like asteroids anymore. It just looks like a pencil. Maximum penetration. See, if I actually kind of pan the camera like this, looks like the Earth's totally fine, right? Like it doesn't even look like anything bad is happening. Here, watch. It'll go right. All right, well, a couple of them hit there. That didn't look so good. It's like that little pendulum device where those balls keep slapping back and forth. These will go back and forth, I think, forever. All right, I mean, you knew this was coming. Cluster 1,000. And you know what? Let's get our 999 trillion people or whatever it is on the planet. Welcome to the channel where if we can't add zeros, we'll just add more nines. All right. Cluster 1,000, population a lot. California hasn't gotten it in a while, so we'll start there. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to keep going. I just want to keep going. All right. That's as many as I can shove into the hole I created. I can't believe this game can still handle a cluster of 1,000. I don't know. I guess we'll go for 10,000. Oh, boy. All right, let me back up here for this. Go. Oh, no. Oh, no. At first, I thought the game just ridiculously crashed, but it kind of made them. I'm going to try and do a slow down. It's just no way we're going to be able to see this. Sweet, delicious 1 FPS. What happened? Where'd they go? Would I create like a space paradox? Yeah, but here's a second ago. The game is absolutely broken. Oh, yeah, maybe 5,000. Super slow. Oh, tell me it works. Come on. Yes. Oh, God. I get like 2 FPS, but it kind of works. There it is. Look at it. It's packed. God, it looks like an angry payday bar coming from the Earth. And we The Earth is so sad right now because it's taking forever to die. It's like,
Just get it over with already.
touchdown! I didn't think I held down this long. Or maybe it's just like the distance of the 5,000 that it creates is only so wide, so it makes it long. I'm gonna cross like a singularity here or something. The Earth is going to turn into a collapsing star. Now, obviously, it's gonna immediately vomit out the back. Now it looks like vomit. Actually, hold on. I want to real quick. Come here. I just want to create a quick mouth. Right, yeah, like right there. Ready? Diarrhea. So 100 is probably the most controllable. I'm just trying to draw something real quick. Alright, start at the bottom. Oh god. Alright, it's coming together. Just trust me on this. Alright, there we go. I need to do a little bit of laser surgery. Luckily we can modify this too. There we go. Mm-hmm. It's like I'm removing polyps. Little earth plastic surgery here. Bing. And there you go. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I set it to 999 trillion people that are alive. I'm pretty sure we can do 999 trillion people that are dead. And I have legitimately created the planet of love. And now it's time to break its heart. Oh, God. Straight through the middle. And finally, the Earth turns into a barren wasteland. We ran out of numbers for the death toll, so now it's just 0.
As you can see, we have stopped directly on Japan. What does that mean? Absolutely nothing. What it does mean, however, is that the moon, which orbits the Earth, is about to get some new friends. So what we're going to do today is we are going to put a 1 millimeter black hole orbiting the Earth. Then, over time, we are going to multiply the 1 millimeter black holes in order to find out how many it takes to start having an effect on the planet. I know you're asking,
Ray, do you mean by effect kill every living creature?
yes, probably. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a rough estimate here, a very non-scientific rough estimate of the distance between the moon and planet Earth, and we are now going to orbit Earth with a small 1 millimeter black hole. Black hole, orbit, the distance is very chunky, 0.0245, right about, there. Perfect. Now that we have our black hole, we can edit it to the appropriate size, and there we have the radius, 0.5 millimeters. The mass, that stuff right there. Now, in general, whenever you're dealing with black holes, you want to make sure that the speed is very low, because things can begin to happen rather quickly. Something else I'm curious about is, can you see the black hole if you land on the Earth? I mean, probably not, because it's unreasonably small. I don't know. It's out there somewhere. I'll find out eventually when my schnauzer gets picked up by a black hole and raised up into the heavens. Now, one of the issues that is going to happen is we have to hope that the moon and the black hole continue their speed as they orbit around the Earth. Because if they don't, then the black hole is going to eat the moon. Right, you can see they're going opposite directions. Perfect balance. Look at that. Right there. No problem. Everything is just fine. Don't mind me, I'm just saving the start of sadness, because the start of sadness is going to be starting a lot. Find on the start of sadness is orbit. The start of sadness is starting to get a smaller orbit. I get the feeling that the start of sadness is going to get close. Oh my god, what just happened? Oh no! I'm pretty sure the moon just got shot out. Yeah, moon's gone. Moon is taking a hike. Well, probably a problem when it comes to the tides. How you doing there, Earth? You still okay? Any kind of weird problems or anything like that? Is everyone still alive? Everyone's still alive. Again, the first 7 to 8% of people dying is like a gimme. Very normal. Okay, in fact, it's expected, to be quite honest with you. We have our one black hole over here. Temperature, maintaining. Everything's pretty fine. The atmosphere seems to be the same. Ice and elevation and water depth and everything seem to be just fine. So that means it's time to multiply what we have and add a second black hole. Star of Sadness, orbit. Put this one, yeah, right out here. Everyone's still alive. Two black holes in beautiful symmetry. Oh, in a total lack of symmetry. Asymmetry, if you will. I'm basically going to be making Saturn rings, but with black holes. I've just realized that. Right, so again, two black holes doing their thing. Over here is the Earth. Surface is looking fine. People still alive. That means that we're now going to have to add two black holes. Put one out here and one out. That will go in here. The best part about having the orbits is you can really get an opportunity to see just how stupid this is eventually going to be. In fact, let me go over here to one of our black holes. There it is. So small, so beautiful, and it makes the Earth look like sad Laffy Taffy. The Earth is like,
stop juggling my atmosphere.
We're laying on a black hole. What happens if you land on a black hole? You can totally land on a black hole. There we go. It's the observations from the black hole to Earth. You can actually see the other black holes. It's funny because you can't actually turn. The only thing that you can do is kind of cant your view because effectively you're standing on a 1 millimeter object. So more than anything, I'm surprised that the black holes are playing so nicely. I mean, to be fair, they are only 1 millimeter, so it's not too bad yet. The real problem is when you start spawning 1 millimeter black holes, a couple of inches from someone's pool. Now, I will say, there is kind of an issue. I'm not really sure what's happening exactly, but the temperature on the planet has dropped dramatically. I have no clue if the loss of the moon has anything to do with that, or the fact that we are being surrounded by black holes has something to do with it. The atmosphere itself is starting to drop. Well, regardless, we've got 4 black holes. The next number is going to be 8. Yeah, let's put one over here, here. Let's go a little closer. Let's do it here. Yep. And I do get concerned about what's going to happen when I unpause, so I slow things way down. You don't want to miss the murder. You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be terrible? You can see all the black holes are just causing all sorts of havoc with one another. So they're kind of starting to whip each other all over the place. You can see the orbits begin to interchange over here, and then these two orbits begin to interchange over here. These two black holes are getting scarily close together. Hold on. Hey, what you two doing over there? Oh, God! Well, those two black holes are probably going to go somewhere into the solar system now. Wherever they end up, as they slurp up one of the planets, could be bad. And you can see it's kind of like a big, black hole traffic jam, if you will. Oh, hey! It's the moon! The moon has created an orbit with the sun, so it's still there. It's just kind of, not as close of friends as we used to be. Oh boy, there goes 2 other black holes out into the distance. Obviously, since we've lost so many black holes, the true way to deal with this is to create an abnormal amount of black holes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A few moments later, we now have 16 black holes surrounding the planet. We have begun to move time along. Okay. I'm kind of surprised so far. The black holes seem to be doing quite well. This one is very close to the Earth. So something we have is some of the black holes are getting freakishly close to the Earth, as a whole. And for some reason, what it is causing now is the Earth to heat up a lot. It is 24 degrees Celsius right now. Now, obviously, eventually, we're going to have to do at least 100 of these tiny black holes just to see what happens. This is so strange. Right now, I've created total balance. Look at what's going on with the orbit. All right, since everything's doing so well,
We're going to put in another 16 black holes, but we're going to make them very close to the Earth. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's only like 8,000 kilometers from here. How close can we get? 6,000 kilometers from here. I can probably draw this in a little closer. There we go. There are now 32 tiny black holes surrounding the Earth. Can you see these ones from the surface? Yep, you sure can. There's actually so many that are orbiting the Earth. You can see there's one right there. There's one right there. They just look like little dots of total pitch like blackness with a little bit of light surrounding it bending. I need to get rid of the orbits just so that we can see the destruction. Here we go. Okay, everything's all right. Temperature of the Earth seems to be, well, I say stable. We're only moving a couple of milliseconds per second right now. How's everyone doing? Everyone still alive? Poles still, icy? Nice. Look at that. We had to birth an extra 3% of the population and wanted to see the total destruction of all humanity via the black holes. I think the best part is to whatever, you got your drone going up or something like that your parents got you for Christmas and you decide to start flying it. And one of the black holes just kind of slowly eked closer and closer to the planet, ends up sucking it in. Notice there's 3 black holes surrounding Australia. That's how important I think Australia. Okay, still doing all right. We're at about half a second right now. Everything is still okay. Now we're at 3 seconds a second, and somehow the Earth is still in one piece. The temperature is spiking a lot. It is now 25 degrees Celsius. So what's going to end up happening is the black holes are going to start getting closer and closer to the Earth. And when that happens, someone's going to exit their house to pick up an Amazon box. It's not going to be there, because it's going to be inside the black hole. In that Amazon box, your extra pair of jeans is going to end up adding mass to the black hole and causing substantial problems. You can actually see, again, it's only a few seconds per second. You can see how quickly the black holes are moving. Look at the speed drop, 11 kilometers a second. 28 degrees Celsius right now. What is causing such a grand expansion of heat from the black holes? My black hole theory isn't great. I just know how to murder everything. So what I decided recently, this was an executive murder of the Earth decision, is if we're going to do this, we might as well do this completely ridiculously. So I have recreated the situation, but I have spawned 100 1-millimeter black hole in order to see what will happen. We're already at 35 degrees Celsius. The issue I'm having is that because of the craziness that's going on with the gravity, the black holes are starting to move so fast as they come into each other's orbit that the time, like as slow as I can make it, there's just so much insanity going on right now. You can see as half a second goes by, we're at 39 degrees Celsius. Another half a second, 40 degrees Celsius. The atmosphere is starting to go crazy. Is everyone still alive? 10% of the population has been sucked up by black holes. There is a large black hole traffic jam. Do you see it? All right in this area. That ain't good. What's it like over here in Australia right now? That's not bad. 86 degrees. Florida's 101. Kind of just a normal day. Kind of have to go onto the top of the planet to really understand just how many tiny black holes there are. If I land over here in South America, I might actually be able to see this horrifying traffic jam. It's also possible that some of the black holes are getting so close that it's going to hit me. Let's see, is there one in my backyard or anything yet? No, I don't think so. 54 degrees Celsius, 55 degrees Celsius. I'm starting to notice that the temperature is climbing much, much faster now the closer all of the black holes get to the planet. I'm incredibly scared to increase the time, because the planet may just like instantaneously vanish. 72 degrees Celsius. Remember when I said it wasn't so bad in Australia? They're up to about 123 degrees Fahrenheit right now. So yeah, I guess things are getting a little bit worse over in Australia. Florida, chilly 166. How much of the planet is still alive? There's still a good amount of the planet. You can see we're losing around
0.1% of the population every second or so. The other thing I hadn't really thought about, oh my god! Okay, temperature's starting to go kind of crazy. The other thing I hadn't thought about is what's going to happen is eventually two of the black holes are going to run into one another. And when that happens, the black holes will start to fight for dominance. You can see them right over here, kind of fighting. Did all the liquid water just get vaporized? Do we still have water on planet Earth? Oh, thank God. The liquid depth is still there. It's going down very, very quickly. Like now I'm pretty sure there is an entire mist that covers the Earth. Look at the atmosphere right now. That is pouring off of the Earth. The Earth is now 486 degrees Celsius. Ah, yes, 499 degrees Celsius over in Florida. We're beating Australia at the moment, which is only at 483 degrees Celsius. It's curious. That's right around 900 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, God. So I just for a moment, I turned off of the cars, and there is like lava appearing in the seas right now. Oh, there we go. We can still see Australia right here. We get to visibly see it through the shielding of gas. Atmospheric pressure is rising. I'm actually going to see if I can slow this down. I mean, I get that stuff is already, oh my God. I get that stuff is already pretty bad. But what I was about to say is the really bad stuff might be happening here in just a moment. Hopefully just out of absolute mercy. There's no one left alive. Wow! I love how it's like, it's a 1.76. They're dead, they just don't know it yet. 3,000 degrees Fahrenheit. That's right. Just keep the ball rolling over here. More than anything, I'm surprised that little bits and pieces of the planet haven't begun to rip off of itself. 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit, 5,500. Oh my God, the speed of how hot it's getting. Look at the graph over here. It's starting to go absolutely insane. Oh, there's the aerial view of the Earth. Very, very yellow. 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit. My God. It's turning white now. We've got white at this point. We're going through all the different colors of the spectrum. Might as well at this point. 16,000 degrees Fahrenheit, no big deal. In case you're wondering, the life likelihood is finally starting to go away. The liquid depth on the planet, this is especially weird, was going down, but now the liquid depth is going up. Not exactly sure how that happened. That's bad. What's the gravity on Earth? The gravity on Earth is normal. Well, air quotes normal. Yeah, look at this. Look at this right over here. Look at all the black holes converging into one more powerful black hole. The surface gravity is going down 31,000 degrees Celsius right now. I'm kind of concerned, but I'm going to go ahead and speed things up a little bit. Oh, God. All right, let's get rid of that. I assume that the liquid depth on Earth is going up from the rivers of blood. I love that the Earth has gone from a planet into a satellite flying into the start of sadness. Which one? The programs here have gotten rid of most of the data, but it hasn't gotten rid of the most important data, which is the temperature of Earth, which right now is 350,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Does he go this high? Right. Speed things up a little bit. 500,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Effectively, Earth is now just a better star than the sun. The sheer heat that the Earth is giving out, it's over 1 million. Where will this grow till? Isn't there some sort of hold on, it ended. Oh, nope, still going up. Nope, it's going back down. What's happening? It got to like 1.5 million degrees. Now, you notice the average temperature is falling. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, we have one single black hole that is winning the Street Fighter tournament over here. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, God. All of those black holes, all of them are going inside. Now the temperature. Oh, my God. Well, it looks like now the Earth kind of looks like a violet marshmallow. That's basically what's going on right here. I'm gonna go ahead and speed things up a little bit because now I'm very curious at what is happening. I love how the speed of the Earth goes all over the place. That is a very, very large vomit trail coming off of the Earth right here. How fast is this vomit trail moving? 1/10 of the speed of light. We have caused the Earth to become a vomiting railgun. This is almost the speed of light. All right, let's just see what keeps happening here. All the little particles are going into that one start of sadness that beat up all the other start of sadnesses. This is what has happened so far. The Earth is losing a lot of mass right now. The temperature has gone completely insane. I think what would be really funny is if the game is still like, there's a potential for life. There is not a potential for life. This is so ridiculous, but I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be like impossible to follow. So the surface gravity is still going down. Here's the temperature. Here's the temperature. This is really cool. I kind of turned the Earth into a large firework. Every once in a while, for whatever reason, the temperature spikes to how many is that? 53 million degrees Celsius? 5308756.012 degrees Celsius. Oh my God. More than anything, I'm surprised there's still this much Earth left to deal with. Everyone's getting stronger, though. Oh, if there was anyone left, because the surface gravity continues to fall a lot. All right, let's keep it moving. This has only been like 2 minutes that all this insanity started happening. I love the constant violent spikes of temperature on the planet. It's getting less. Maybe there's less stuff to actually heat up. Oh, I was wrong. Right now, that one single black hole is orbiting super fast around the Earth, and it's just shooting particles left and right. Every time it shoots a particle off, that single fragment is moving that fast. Let's see how many kilometers per second. 6,300 kilometers a second. Oh, the Earth's gravity just shot up like super high. Now it's cratering again. It's basically Bitcoining right now. And hold on. Are we gonna lose the Earth totally? Still vomiting off chunks over here. The chunks have flown decently far from where it started, too. Oh, that is awesome. So now, after making all those different black holes, which have now just kind of like Optimus Prime Voltron transformed into this one giant black hole which has eaten the Earth and has spat out its chiclets all across the sun. Let us see. Why is it moving? Oh, it might still have motion from when it was originally small. It's now going to begin moving through the solar system, dragging everything with it. Oh no, it's going to pass by the sun. That's bad. Oh boy. Oh God. And the solar system vacuum cleaner has begun. Very few celestial entities are making it out of this alive. I love how Jupiter managed to go right. Jupiter's like, I'm out of here. I should say what's left of Jupiter. It shot up to like 2,000 degrees Celsius technically. Hold on, Jupiter's coming back. Right here. No. It ripped 4/5 of Jupiter. It like out of it in just one moment. You can see all this. Oh my God! Well, there goes Jupiter. Neptune is a gorgeous planet, just kind of wandering through the solar system. What it doesn't know is that in a few minutes, it's going to come head to head with the start of sadness. There's some of its brethren just kind of chilling out up there. Pluto, no! Uranus is close, but maybe, oh God, no, it can't. I was gonna say, maybe Uranus can survive. So if you landed on the surface of Uranus, Remember how you could just barely see the black holes before?
Space bravely.
If you try and move your vision up to the top of the screen, the black hole distorts everything. It is literally all you can see. With just the bending coming out from it. So basically what you're going to see as it gets closer and closer is the speed that it is moving continue to pick up. The temperature that it exists at continues to go higher and higher. Okay, and now we're starting to heat up. Now we're starting to heat up a lot. Now we're probably fixing to start changing colors in a little bit. Usually get some color changing going on. There it is. 60,000 degrees Celsius. Okay, we are basically like right on the orbit. Oh, never mind, it's gone. Apparently, if a countless number of 1 millimeter black holes all join hands, they will in fact destroy the entire planet and all of existence. The start of sadness is now the end of literally everything. So, Universe Sandbox just had an update. And that is probably one of the most amazing ones yet because it allows you to completely change the laws of physics. You change some.
Great. Didn't it kind of do that before?
Not exactly. See, what before it did was it allowed you to take physics to impossible extremes. But now you can just simply change how physics works. Finally, you can get rid of things like, pesky friction. Or, equal and opposite forces. That doesn't happen anymore either. See, if you notice, right over here, the moon that I just threw at the Earth has the ability to do all these things like fragmenting and colliding. But what I could do was turn the momentum transfer off of the Earth. This means that the moon that I made is now effectively invincible. Not only can it go straight through the Earth and vaporize it, but it could potentially go through 100 Earths. I really don't know. This also means that my grain of sand that I typically use to torture the Earth, which has now been completely atomized because it has no collision. So all of the atoms and stuff aren't hitting one another. It just dissipates into a fine gas. I can finally take my grain of sand and legitimately turn it into a rail gun. I think what's funny is the moon is probably very sorry that it just killed the Earth because now it doesn't have anything to orbit. You can see right here, it's crying. These are gigantic moon tears. Now it's turning into a delicious cheese puff, and now it disappeared. Actually, it didn't disappear. It just turned pitch black. Actually kind of cool. Normally, the issue with my grain of sand is that it would typically just, be obliterated by hitting something like the Earth. It would, of course, destroy the Earth, but I would be sad because it would be immediately atomized. However, going into my object is always one of my favorite things because I get to see stuff such as No Survivors Part 2 and Carl. I'm not 100% sure, but I do believe that my No Survivors was my grain of sand. Half a millimeter. It absolutely is. Okay, so now I'm going to not have it be affected by anyone else's gravity. It is allowed to collide with others. However, it will not fragment. I don't want it to get destroyed. And it will transfer momentum. Now, for the Earth, it doesn't get to pull anything. I'm not going to have it get pulled by others. It will fragment. It won't transfer energy. So, as something like a baseline here to understand exactly how horrifying this can get, we start at a classic speed of 1 light speed. Get way zoomed in, and here we go. I forgot. I had to give it an appropriate name. There we go. All right, physics can suck it is now inbound. If I remember correctly, I think the original name, what was it, like No Survivors 2.0? So it is now an invincible death railgun. What I kind of want to do is line up a ton of Earths and see what happens when I pass my railgun single piece of sand through all of them. Oh my god! I got knocked out of the entire view. This is what's left. A 93,000 degrees Celsius fragment. Oh, there's better fragments. This one's 257,000 degrees Celsius. Why not? So probably God, like, Jesus. I have never been able to vaporize the Earth so quickly. We're gonna need a lot of Earths. I think that depressed Earth is just constantly letting its parents down. But if it wanted to take disappointment to 11, it could join the membership area, which would gain access to 50 ridiculous emojis, such as full liquor bar. Legend members and above also get one extra video from me a week, where I do ridiculous content. At this point, there's a huge backlog, like drunk Minecraft, drunk GTA. We just did drunk music making. Actually, drinking seems to be involved in a lot of it. And next week, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do, but it's probably going to involve drinking and kittens. And the God tier get special discounts in the merch store and also custom-made emo jams. But a new one every month. We've got MLG Sun coming out in just a moment. Okay, so we need a ton of Earth that act exactly how we need them to, so we can shoot them all with our gigantic railgun. So they all won't pull anything. They will collide. They will fragment. They will not transfer momentum. Now we save this. There we go. All right. I'm going to start with 5 of these real quick. Okay, this is sweet. As you can see, they're all living in harmony right now. Now, normally, gravity would pull them all into one another and everything would go absolutely insane. But because we can simply make it so that physics no longer reacts the way it should, we've got 5 healthy, beautiful Earths. This is the oldest brother Earth. His name will be Kyle. 10. Please. Now I need to line up, not like so. Actually, you know what? We're just going to do half of a light speed this time. Right there. Here's our single grain of sand, not pulled by others, no fragmentation, and yes, it does transfer momentum. Change the lighting, and now we can start with the world's first railgun grain of sand. And up. Keep going. We got 1 planet that was instantly vaporized. We're going for 2. All right, there goes the second one. Is it gonna come out the back? So I can't see what's happening now. This Earth is just turning into a gigantic snowball of agony. You can actually see all the dust. 63,000 degrees Celsius and 0.239 light speed. And once again, it just gets completely atomized. Huh. Interesting. My grain of sand only made it through 2 Earths. Hold on, I gotta try something real quick. What happens if we increase the size of what we're throwing? I don't want to get too out of hand here, so I'll just do mercury. No one likes mercury. It doesn't fragment. You know, I'm curious what happens if we don't transfer momentum. What the hell, magic? Inverted gravity. I didn't know this was a thing. What? You know what? Sure, why not? Who needs normal gravity? Mercury coming in. Currently, I really don't know what the heck I've done to Mercury's physics at this point. And... oh, so does it have no choice but to transfer momentum? Hold on. Okay, transfer momentum on. Oh, wow. Okay, now it works perfectly. Oh, it's actually sticking to the Earth. It is pushing the Earth like a snowplow. Yes! Equal and opposite reaction. There are no equals in my universe. So now this Earth... this is weird because now it's going to go inside of the second Earth. So now it is effectively pushing 2 Earths at once. Look at the rain of death that was left behind the 2 Earths. We're dealing with 159,000 degrees Celsius. Although this Earth is absolute 0. But I got to follow these because now what happens? So that Earth just completely disintegrated. And this Earth kind of survived, except for a gigantic wave of fire that's killing everything on the entire planet. I assume if we look at the surface, there will be no survivors. Okay, there may be some survivors. Okay, I gotta put a lot more Earths in a row. Hold on. Oh, yeah. There. The straight dozen. 12 Earths. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit more insane here. Still gonna use Mercury. Like so, not pulled by others, collision yes, fragmentation no. But now we're going to move things up to 10 light speed. Oh, and we're going to invert gravity because honestly, why the... you know what? Because we can, let's make this hot. Yeah, all the hot. Perfect. Okay, slow things down. Mercury not having a super time because it's, you know, a bazillion degrees Celsius. Okay, so now into the first Earth. Yes!
Keep pushing. Keep pushing into the second Earth. How many Earths can it move? The third Earth. Whoa! People with like 3 scoops of ice cream. The problem is I'm like slightly off center, although it's probably better this way. So now it's kind of like shaving Earths on the side. Look at this insanity. Okay, the next Earth that we come into contact with, I'm gonna change it so that there is collision. Hold on. All right, hold on. Okay, it's possible that I've broken physics entirely because our Super Saiyan Mercury is just taking its 3 Earths and just dragging them out into deep space. I'm not satisfied with this. We're gonna make this work. Okay, 20 light speed. There's Mercury. Okay. So, oh my god, I changed up some of the settings slightly. It is totally insane now what is happening. All right, bust through Mercury. Come on, bust straight through. I want to see at least 12 Earths get railgunned. Okay, this Earth into... Whoa! Yeah, at first, the Earth doesn't seem to like even recognize that it's being penetrated. There we go. Oh, Lord! Oh, it's more beautiful! I'm actually kind of surprised. After, you know, the shotgun of Mercury came out the back Earth, that the game is okay with this much on the screen. I like how this one other Earth over here is still alive. Few Earths that are left. Actually, this Earth, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to invert this Earth's gravity. So all the Earths actually transferred energy, like one of the little ball things that go back and forth, because none of them have gravitational pull on one another. Oh, so their fragments actually inherit the original stuff that I give their sad, divorced, broken parents. But I'm still waiting for this Earth to finally finish up what it started. Come on, baby, there can be only one. There we go, no true gravity. It was just this flying through everything else in its way. And the last Earth is the one to survive. What is the material composition? It's tears. I like how on this Earth, it's like, there are probably some people left alive. Okay, so we need something with enough mass in order to do what I want to do, which is to put it through 100 Earths. A few hours later. Okay. I'm ready to go. I need something with enough size, too, so that if I'm not, you know, perfectly in line, it'll still be able to hit all of the Earths. All right, let me have to go all the way back to the front of this stupid Congo line of interplanetary sadness. You can actually see the end of where the Earths are. Okay, so normally I would say, like, Jupiter. That's actually way too big. Uranus. Perfect. Right, grab this, bring it back over here. Okay, the velocity looks perfect. Now I want to make sure that all of this is visible to us. So we're going to take Uranus, and we're going to have it be moving 100 times light speed. But that's not all. We're going to lock the size, but not the mass. And make it as heavy as I can before. Oh my god, I was gonna say before it turns into a sun. Can you do me a favor and go back to just being Uranus? Okay, let's try that without turning it into the sun. There, let's stop there. Alright, now Uranus can't be fragmented. Wouldn't want that. And it can't be pulled by others. Slow everything down. Maximum slow. And now it's time to break physics and the game. Okay. Speed things up a little bit. This is good that we can actually slow down enough with 100 times light speed. Okay. Okay, so far it's just eating the Earths. It's like a gigantic watery Pac-Man. I'm curious if it'll just go through all the Earths. Right, here, you know what? What I'll do real quick, I'm going to make it all iron, just to see if that changes anything. I don't think it will. yes! Okay, so it ate every single Earth.
I just shoved 100 Earths up Uranus. Not enough explosions, though, so we need something smaller. Okay, I have talked about Pluto for a long time. But today, it will finally get some semblance of vengeance. Radius, loft, mass, more. Perfect. Oh, we can space. Alright, move everything down as much as possible. Here we go.
Okay, angry Pluto coming through the air into the very first Earth. Bam! Into the second Earth. And I think now they're starting to hit one another. Yes, it's amazing. Second Earth into the third, into the fourth. Pluto is completely invincible. The first Earth has turned into, oh my god. What the heck? This fragment is 18 times the size of the sun. Whatever. It's turned into a gigantic Pringles. But this is perfect because now it has a ton more surface area to destroy all the Earth. Yes. Come on, keep going. Don't give up yet. It is completely invincible. We're gonna go. It's just turning. Oh my god, I think I finally crashed the game. Oh, I did! Yes!
Well, I wanted to know what would happen if I gave the double middle finger to both physics and friction, and the reality is I destroyed reality as we know it. Anyway, folks, hope you liked this episode. You can say about actually like time. See if I actually went slow.
What is this? It says sugar cookie with coconut. This is how the container. Man, it's made very personal recipe. Everyone always says that well babies for breakfast, and I don't have a delicious cheese nuts. If you don't like it, we have to or what you like. I just you just can't. I don't understand. I mean, how can you accept your things? It's like very soft. Yeah, it's very soft. It's like what is it? It tastes like your voice not soft to be exact.
These people don't need any more damage to the universe. We'll take it.
No way. We're sending Christmas gifts. And not here first. Go find somewhere else.
No chance you're asking. Go ahead and send it, boys. Yeah, no.
What are we supposed to do? I mean, they're setting up. We're supposed to do that. We might still have time to set up everything. Yeah, that's exactly what they want. We're not going. Are you sure? All the back and forth of the road, barely being able to raise any money down the internet. Okay, let's do this, okay? Okay. Alright, stand on it. Ready, and 1, and 2.
Jamie, get out of here!
You were here first.
What are you doing? I mean, out of it.
Oh, please. You were at the finance department. Enough. Can't you see what you've done? You literally just scared off everyone in the office.
They'll come back.
Well, then, because we've been sabotaging each other all week, you really have to change your name.
Sometimes you gotta take the news to get it now.
You can't worry about being anything the actual fundraising. Focus on the sleep. That's really.
Wait, that's what we got these dude.
Wow. I think you're too fresh. We're girls. Girls? What? Who you to? Yeah, I know this. You can't just be. Sorry, Lily. Look, this isn't about the fundraiser or the trip anymore. It's about you. You guys can fight all you want. We're no longer going to be a part of this. Simple as that.
Can I get some more lunch, please?
Yeah. Thank you.
Seat's taken. Guess you've been down the street.
No, just you.
It'll blow over. It always does. If it doesn't, who needs them anyways?
What do you mean? I do. The bastards. I hate my friends.
Seriously?
So funny. I went to school as a kid. They just see me as the girl with the 4.0. And nothing seemed happening with the team. I just feel virgin.
And maybe you're just better than everyone else, and you're just jealous.
Thanks. That might have been the nicest thing that you ever said to me since we met.
Yeah, it was much money on it.
Okay.
I guess we take it a little crazy at the end now.
Yeah. You're less Carolyn. Literally.
I think I might know a way to make the forgiveness, but it's gonna make us do something. Something. You didn't say it.
Yes.
I'd like to get there.
Right. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at all those tips.
I know, man. I can't believe we were that great job.
Definitely. Yeah, we made one for one song, and we did for everything else twice. Here we go. I'm gonna take that. Wait, if you both raise the money, which team gets to go with it?
Alright, so you steer, and steer. Right? That's everything.
Wait, what about Annie?
Oh, well, they decided not to go. They moved a few off.
Wow. I'm not talking about the same Annie. I can't do those two. Wait, sorry guys.
Sorry, but you know you guys can't.
Actually, he has no temperature bake sale, and no membership was transferred for a car wash. So,
Well, that's the last team that's next to me. I should take some, that's enough. Wow. I'm really impressed. You guys managed to pull this off over the weekend.
yeah, I don't even know how we did it, but I guess we'll just relax now. As a team,
Together, everyone keeps winning.
do you want to figure it out? It's time.
I'm proud of you too. All in, and I'll go check the list. Man, all that running in the test. Does anybody have any money?
I do. I would say it's I really think I talked about that.
Alright, everyone, tell me what. And the first one for us is to pick the music from the album.
You guys just want to sit this one out?
Yeah.
Something that we don't understand again. So expensive. So instead, I'm putting the stars on the apartment and I'm buying electric lights home. You can get cookies and watch movies. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Come on, tell us from sleep. No, you can do it.
If you need anything, just this is where your mouth is going. Right back. Do you know what's basically secret?
Michaela? Oh my god! What are you doing here? I don't know. My dad's working after that Thursday. No way. I knew the one person. Hi, I'm Mila. He's his best friend. I'm his Michaela. We work together and we're employed at the tech software team. Yep, we all this. But that's the first. That's so funny. We never been used to do this since we were students. Oh, we can't? Yeah, remember? Because we're sisters. I really miss that. Wait, this thing there is the one with boys. It's so weird. I can really fast. Wait, I thought we didn't have lunch. Oh, I'll be back on the bus. Do you know that she was stuck? Great, let's go. It's not our fault. Yeah, but the schoolhouse is so disgusting. Maybe I can. You're in big trouble. Hey guys. Oh, hey Lila. Oh, I was waiting at the corner for like 15 minutes. It's Thursday. You know what looks really good on Thursdays? I told you once. Shoot, I'm so sorry to you. The trailer put me in the introduction. I know, I'm sorry. How I should be surprised I was lying and I wanted to go back for us. I hope you're not alone. No, it's not. Maybe. Because I'm so happy that you have. It's like, what did it happen? No one has done it. Together, we can follow. Right. Do you like it? Yes, perfect. If you're close to that, oh, no, I was just saying. We're going to join you. Oh, what's the actually where it is? Wait, you guys have this here? Yeah. You're my dad's place. He's a really big building here, so really big strings, and we got my all of his spots. You're stuck with me every period now. I love it. Oh, Hazel, come here. No, I just sure. I have it. Okay. Come see it. It's over there. Notice the shape. But I think the way that I'm going to flip for if you see the big decision. Oh my gosh! How can you forget? It's your birthday this weekend! You should just let them do it. It would be so much fun. We could have food and games and huge cake. And we were going to take this. And it's like 2,000 miles. Really? Yeah. Because we're my friends for it. Amazing. This is literally the best. Oh, but Layla brings super sweet Sunday. She's got star projector and everything. Oh, well, why don't you just get out? Now, this is one after love and then comes mine from her. Yeah. And honestly, as I was spending my into their computer since we won, I was sure. Well, maybe we could save the star projector for your birthday because oh, okay. I'm gonna text my dad at our house instead of fucking everything. Oh, if there's some stars in my house, I can ask the tickets to work for the structure. No way. It's nice, literally. This is gonna be so much fun. You need to be honest with you really best friends. You should totally go to the computer lab and make a topic. You wanna come in? No, something like that. Let's see. Right? Take some dad to do freaking me. Whoa. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's not a joke.
That didn't look like an accident to me. Yeah, that's what you did me.
He has a transfer here. She's basically just taking these away from me. And it makes me mad at me. Would you just cooler than me? Just as nicer? And how does they or me?
I'm sure it was just accepting how much I want to. If that doesn't mean she cares for you anyways.
Yes, she does. She knows how to pay attention to me. She's attached to the hip of the killer.
You never know, so when that best is, you gotta stay. And it's really sad. I'm not used to something you never forget. She's like good friends with us. You don't really see. You know I was there. Such a nice character, so much better appreciate her. Hey, did you know that? You're supposed to spray them out on each other.
This one's from me. I was thinking of it. There you go. Thank you. Because I don't understand. It was someone like her big. Most people ignore her. That's a great idea. Everyone knows that the house was stupid first. I know, sorry. I just wanted you to have the perfect thing. This isn't the whole. I'm looking at it. Is this what I'm thinking? Oh my god! Just like the beer. It stinks. Still waiting for his plans. Really? Yeah. Maybe I should. Great. Just give me a minute. I'm right here. Nice. Just calling me jealous. Ever since I came here, I've been very living in this street. So that maybe if I was a probably should stop it. Saying that I would put people this information and would have to read it and to face with it. I sent a piece of my life. And also really wanted to answer involved with it. But yes, I looked up with it. And I feel really lonely. I was just really jealous. So much of this in the room. I don't know if I was trying to think of it. What did you even mean? All of the voices. Because I was deciding with the follow Jim. This is what. Because I really didn't have a friendship. But I really picked up on the other which friends are next to us. And when I say them, I know the whole thing. She's a evening. She is. And I say it happens like it's to be with the district. But yes, I'm sure you don't know them for me. And I'm not sure if I will do it. I understand. As for that, she was my favorite. Well, really, guys, I want to it's a, and actually, no, Do you guys like the pizza? So I really want the pizza. I'm kidding! I wanted to see your reaction. I wanted it. Thank you. Just from 16 that's so lame. Mom's gonna stop. Tell me about it. Really? Thanksgiving for it's all the things I need to change so I can finally date.
I can make it plan. It should be easy. You were saying?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, I want to tell you this. You'll finally listen.
Why?
Because I was shot in the phone, so I don't in high school as a total loser.
Thought we were going to phone.
You say that.
You? Did you forget?
You know I stand by.
And you watch anime just for raping the animal.
No wonder she has no friends. I like your drawing. Really? Nah, don't be school. If anything, I think social media is lame. 100% Speaking of cool, I'm a little jelly of your shirt. That's my favorite thing. No way, I have the same one. Isn't the pacing in this one so much better than volume 84? Yes, and honestly, that's not the only thing about it. There are so much cooler than Lululemon, Ralph Lauren, or Paxson. I can't stand when everyone just say just because it's cool or mainstream. I mean, who wants to be a common queen? It's super annoying, doing everything everyone else wants to do. Like my brother's in high school and all he talks about is riding the rock. I never, right? It's only cool because he talks about his rock. I'd rather eat rock. We should make a pact right now that if we're still friends in high school, we'll watch anime, eat pizza, and sit in our cozy blankets instead of going to bars in New York. Deal? Deal. I'm very happy. What's your name? Steve. Here, this is for you. Things change, Steve. People go off. We're just kids.
I don't have any lunch money. 76.
Someone called the fire department. You look so hot. You see, you look so like, but you guys are too much. Oh my gosh, you're such a lifesaver. Thanks, Cody. It's so bad. I'm so into you. Good, because I'm gonna shoot I go early.
That's for you. It's a pecora donut. Like from Character Pretty Cure album.
I can't eat that. I'm trying to be healthy.
Daria, I know we've been going crazy over white things. Wait, what your focus is?
Well, I'm really improved, Daria. Okay, I'm almost done. I feel like 3 more to add. And I wanted to have check with his muscles.
But you never liked anything on yet. Watch basketball? You hate watching sports. Look, don't change who you are just so that some guy rolls. You should never pretend to be someone you're not just because you're so much you.
This is my one chance to be awful. Can you please just be a supportive friend and help me? Please? Okay, first on the agenda is the missing post.
Doesn't feel like you. To be honest, I think you look just as, beautiful for all of us.
You never called me beautiful before.
You were so fun.
Okay, now, I want you to take some of this from my Instagram account.
Your Instagram account, but you
Only stated social media. Sorry about this. Please. Please. That's not a great point. Social media is so dumb. I'd rather read manga than waste my time scrolling through this feeds. Seems like I got you the perfect birthday gift then. Steve, I got for exactly what I've been wanting. I can't believe you remembered. Of course I remembered. I'm learning to. You were the best friend I could ever ask for. Thank you. Steve! Yeah, let's translate.
Anyways, I was
Oh my gosh, Daryl, you look incredible. Yeah, I love your new look. You're like a supermodel. Oh, stop it. You guys are too much. I see it. Bye, Victoria. Why don't you finish rehearsing for the call? Hang out with us. And Chloe is so into you. It was disgusting. She makes you no. This gives you home. I totally overheard parents from the basketball team talking about the last period. And that's why Jonas and Hanson in the car was sitting holding the sign and roses. Yes, sir, I'm with you. If he's gonna pick her over you, you need to leave him. I'm gonna let her skip the range. Thank you. They're so pretty. Flowers are so cute, especially roses. I can't stand the girls that those roses. They should come from like $100. Yeah, I totally. There is no way I heard that right. First she took my knife and now she's after my crown. What you mean? I mean, I know for using stolen from do you love it? I was recording. So wondering, how does it feel to be your place with Queen Victoria? Why aren't you doing anything yet? It looks like Cody's sparkling going for Dahlia. Alright. I'll figure it out.
Oh, thanks, bud.
Just because you lost. That isn't true. Is it, Karen? No. Are you kidding me? The 9 think was messed up. Don't worry about it. She clearly has it in it. For you and me, well, of course, I keep hanging out. Of course. How about you go back to my place? You could some pool or watch basketball. Perfect. Great, okay. I'll see you soon. Okay. Hey, don't crack. That would not be good. Alright. I know it took me 6 years to finally get the courage to say this, but the truth is, I'm in love with you. I have been since you gave me that drum in middle school.
I just need it. So did you turn off the money? Did you already spend it? We got $20 left. That's it. You realize my $100 allowance in my money, right? All my friends get way more than that. And there are a lot of people who don't get anything. Okay? So I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to wait. Right there, I'm not gonna change my mind.
Hey, my sister and I went to church and said hello.
Oh, nice. Hello? Hi, Cindy. Is that the best chance? Why didn't you give it to her?
What do you mean? She said you were about to give it to her.
I cannot believe you did lie. Give that money back to your father right now. You didn't have to. You guys were so mean to me. We're not trying to be mean to you, but we're worried about another dumb lecture, okay? Go ahead.
Come on, Sarah. Sarah!
Where do you think you're going? Do you want to shoot me? On a Thursday night? I don't think so. You know you're not allowed to go out on weekdays. I don't have school tomorrow, so technically it's more like a weekend. Sorry, we're doing better. It's your friend tomorrow night. What? No, my friends aren't waiting for me. I have to go. You gonna say something, Dad?
Sorry, sweetheart. What you gonna do?
Super weakness. Rules. Well, as long as you live under this roof, I have to follow. Well, maybe I won't live in this house anymore.
Sarah!
I'm serious. I'm going to go look up, and I'm gone. Gone. $15 for this off was such a good deal. You should have bought the deal too. I drove to ask my parents for the money and then they gave it to me. You're so strict. You really want to get over it. That's what I actually knew. I thought about 1 year before too, but I can never do it. 10. I don't want to cross the driveway. Mom said, I don't know. So what? Yeah. What do you want to do? Look. There's $10 every total pool except this is and this piece is in the next one. Okay. What about the house? I know this going to be okay. Well, I guess I'll just figure something else out. Are you sure you're going to be okay? Yes, I'll do that. Don't worry about it. Well, in case someone got through that time, I assume that people outside, that's not even an option. I'm never. Alright. Well, call us if you need anything. Goodbye. Bye. Did you just cheap places to stay in?
There's no time on the street. It's like $20 a night.
Yeah, I figured it. I'm sorry. What nice. Never put a catch around here. Don't worry. I gotta get you. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Nice. So, what are you doing? I'm driving crazy. It's crazy. I can understand. I'm down here. For about 2 weeks.
I've been here 2 hours. I'm sure.
I'm looking at I should be safe for some reason later. You see, my parents will always be so mean. Always mean. They never let me do anything. They made me feel like I was a prisoner. So that's when they decided to run away. I lived in the north, left my backpack, and took off on my way from there. At first, I was happy about my decision. It was easy to make the things before going. Over time, everything got harder and harder. I ran out of money, had to sleep on the street, and I'm constantly surrounded by all these dangerous people. So soon, now I really regret my decision. And I really think about home.
I'm so sorry.
You Sisters don't hurt each other. They help each other. I'm sure the mother is the innocent for advice like this. She'd need to help you. But you can't. Maybe they don't even feel like you have once all the time. Or yes, yes. Maybe she does home for her to keep it clean. She's never gotten plans. Or you could ask the minister of the in Australia. I'm sure you get your own country. No. I don't want it. I'm just being like what's wrong? What are you having for me? She's my sister. She's been driving me nuts. I'm trying to get that too. No, your sister loves you. I was in charge of living in good manner. The more I could be back there. Is there another person that was surprised? Because you don't want to call it. Jesus, you know this. What's going on? Why is the matter? I'm not going to do advice on everything, right? She's right. I'm not interested in it. Because I like you. That's the only reason I was talking to her. She didn't give me advice on her. So, you need to come with me. So sorry. All this time I thought we should make such a problem. I'm your sister. I know we're doing all things important. One of these I'm doing talks and so I'm doing it towards anything. Oh, she's not coming here. I'm such a jerk to you. You're so good. I thought of it. You should know why not even really. You should just let me. I'm so sorry. Thank you. You know that's how I think you're going to be. Christmas with some nice spring rolls and hot stuff. Did you miss it? No, here it is. Speaking of which, wow, stunning. You put it pretty nice yourself. Sorry, I've never seen you like this. I had a pretty good mentor. I should have asked for your help a lot sooner. I guess I just had to realize that sisters don't hurt each other. They help each other. Where are you going? Sorry, I realized I've never seen pizza from your enemies. I don't know if that means you like it. To be honest, I like your texture. Wow, nice. It's a good thing I'm a hot company. Ready? Yeah, actually, I'm not on anything, but I'm not too much out this school. Actually, I was a car and a camera. You should have been on soon. Really? Yeah. It turns out people want these hats. They've been selling out like crazy. Oh, do you think it is? Please. What's up? Actually, I'm still thinking about being. Is it what I can do? It's like one of the nerds still moves you. Oh, just one of you. Hi, excuse me, sorry. Do you guys have any of the comic book stories by chance? What? I'm like the guy in George. I don't know where a comic book store. Oh. Let me pull you away with it. Yeah, you? Oh, just kidding. Of course there are comic book stores there. I could give you one to you if you like. Oh, that would be really nice of you. Do you want to set up a store book first? I want to have to go there if you're hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. Oh, thank you. We gotta talk. I'll be right back. Hold on a minute. Sorry, I'm not leaving myself. Is that your table? Yeah. Wait a minute, that girl was busted. Did you see that razor Duchess woman? That thing's real. They came easy. I'm telling you, there's a who cares? You're staying in the same area. He's that woman owns our entire vector. You have to spell it out for me. I'm gonna flirt with her. It's a having a minute. We're going to take 27 tonight. What? I want us to go out with her. To the coolest girl in town. Boy. She's just gonna slip it together with us. We'll drink our money. Teacher, but don't call us. No? Pretty soon. I think some less stuff, but Martin the boys and I are planning on going to Club 27 tonight. She told me to come in. It's the hottest club in town. I mean, I promise you, you'll totally love it. I mean, we're getting a table. It's all VIP for you. So, what do you say? Want to be my date? I don't see another beautiful girl around with you. Sure.
Ready? Cheers. Okay. What you doing this evening, okay? I don't know what was putting you out, right? At the end of the night, we'll go to the bathroom. We'll with the bread. Okay, go inside. I can't go back to your room with a fan. No. Come on. Hey. Awesome. Top shelf only tonight. Top shelf only. Okay? Ready? Hey! I'm so glad you came.
What can I get started?
What was your most expensive bottle of champagne? Something like being a first day around?
Do you have a $3,000 bottle of vodka? Oh, nice.
Let's be up. That's what I did.
Oh, wow, thank you. So sweet of you. You're such a gentleman.
What you want that $2?
She wasn't checking on for it. We just closed this huge deals and this and she let over. I can't go around and do. Excuse me. I have a confession.
Is that unusual?
This isn't my first time at this club. It's my first time at any club. Partying, really. I don't have a lot of friends or chances to do this kind of thing, but so thank you for doing some things to me.
Of course. Cheers. You know what that means, don't you? It means we really need to make this a night to remember. Hey! We'll take another bottle.
Oh, sure. This is my work order. Calling. I should really take this. I'll be right back.
No worries. We'll be here.
Excuse me. Hello, Darcy? Did the sales orders come through?
Great work. A huge sale.
Thanks, really.
I don't think it'll interrupt anything.
Yeah. A guy asked me to come 27. Did you come in that? Weird.
Good for you. You deserve to have some fun every now and then. You're always working or staying at home. It's not too late. I'll talk to you Monday. Have fun.
Good night, Darcy.
I don't think you should get back in touch.
Are you taking me out?
No, nothing like that. I was just in there, and I'm pretty sure I smell gas leak.
Right? You let me know. You open things to make sure the door to be in his mouth, and you can just say something.
No, I didn't do that at all.
Good. I'm going to go inside. This week tonight is a really special night for me. So It's the way you I've been talking with patients. And I realized the simple limited and just going to buy a bunch of expensive drinks and then sticking with me. I'm sorry. I should have known better. Of course, it's easy. Why would someone want to be? No, you know what? Just forget about those losers, okay? They don't deserve you anyways. Listen, my shift just ended. Honestly, I don't even like these clubs. I'm drinking room. To be honest, what I like to do this is just stay home, watch anime, play video games. If you're interested, I really love this movie. This thing, I'm excited about it. I love value young credit. Last call. Time to close out. We'll take care of this when I go back to the bathroom. I'm going to go into it and see if I can spot her. I'll do my best. No, that's right. Somebody's got to pay the bills. Just that. Jitter-less. So, that's me. Come on, man, let me go. Just essential Texas. When you're looking to make millions over there, so this speed is not doing for me. Keep my shit. It's nice to you. Is that strawberry? We're going to get something finished. And I probably did because I reduced the sledge. We ran out of minutes to shop that food. It's really not hard. It's so simple. Yes? You should have learned your shoe things. Okay, you know what? Since you want strawberry cake so bad.
so more people. If you don't know soon, you're going to be late. I told you about waking me up, Steve. I warned you. And for the last time, I apologize, Mr. Stark, but I don't want you getting into a mix. You think I care? So, like, really starts tomorrow. And now that I have as much response, I can do whatever I want. Like, you want me. You're not getting it. You better watch yourself. Before you end up no. Sorry, Mr. Sledge. My car connected here, so I'm getting a little troubleshooting. It's the only transportation I have to get through to work. There's no getting built with my finances. The check should be a spin. And then I sorry. Why would the shoes go when since I can't feel them? It's just being heard. Shoes like iron shops. That's good. That's weird. That car just took it. President Williams, he took like the last day of school, so I guess it's not me who wants to speak to you. What is this all about now? How the community up after that? Until I found some new information in a trust with the manufacturer. Maybe I thought it was all pretty straightforward. You didn't believe it, so I'm telling you, this was a few weeks ago, so unless you have some money for me or something, I think we should be able to do this time. Because I made a slight oversight. When I was initially reviewing paperwork, it was about and assumed clause to parent you with accessing those funds. It says, before you get any money, you have to stay one night in the home your mom you won't be able to access funds until then. All your accounts have been frozen until this is tough. Stay close. That makes sense. I'm just going to go. Is that house I live in? How long you been to stay if you must live there, right? So maybe on this Davis listen, it says she was your mom in the house. This is Davis. Actually, I was on the farm where I know I'm just rich. You need that. Check that and do it. If you get the money, so you take care of yourself. Well, man, how am I supposed to be a single mom? I mean, it's not like I can walk. It's way too far. I'm not sure. I'm just following the state manager's instructions. Good luck, Mr. Sesh. The science is sensitive. I was never into these things. Yeah, right. Even if I wasn't one, I wouldn't give you that. So I need to change. Waiting for you. Now don't get too excited. This is when you're not even here. I hope you like pie. Just finish thinking. How am I supposed to make myself happy for this stuff? I mean, should I have video games or anything? No, I'm sorry. But I didn't have to do that. When I was moving into this, your continued hours, really, it was so sweet. We just instantly connected. We stayed in touch. She was like, I'm an old, lonely lady. My son and grandson Jordan would come all the time. I'd be so happy whenever they were here. My son knows I'm from Delaware. Growing up, that's his secret. chocolate, everything. Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I know. I'll just go to the store real quick and make you a new pie. Okay, well, let me go with you. At least, do it all by myself. Don't you need your car keys? Hmm? I mean, usually not. So far. Walk? Why would we do that? It's cheaper than the bus. Oh, it's like 2 miles to get here. Oh, yeah, right. Look, the snakes are even worse than they were before. Oh, boy. Down had a long bike ran today. What's that? Isn't it a knockout ride or something? A diver or something? Excuse me. We need to knock over here. Excuse me. Hello? Come on. I'll just go find someone else. She looks like she's dealing with something. I don't care what she's dealing with. She's supposed to be helping customers. Excuse me. Hello? Hey. Oh, did you not hear me calling you? Or are you some sort of different planet or something? No, I'm so sorry. I was just telling you. I can help you. Doesn't matter now. It took so long to acknowledge me that I completely forgot what I needed. Congratulations. To waste some time here. Everything okay over there? Oh, actually, I've been trying to get her to help me look for something, but she's been too busy on her phone. You know, it's the last time I remember. I got you. Oh, please, just please. You know how bad I took this job. It's really not a big deal, Birdie. You're okay, too. I appreciate it, but there are policies in place. Employees can't be on their phones. You have your 3 warnings. Now go clear out your window. Sorry. Anything I can do for you? Last thing for me. This isn't Jordan, right? No, my grandson hasn't grown up that much yet. I haven't seen him in such a long time. Oh, and this is Ethan Sledge. He's come to visit me. Oh, Sledge. Oh, Rita Sledge. She used to work here. Until she got rich and moved to the suburbs. When Anita's my mom. You know? That's all right. She was so sweet. And loved her. She's still in the grocery store. Are you okay, sweetie? I'm so sorry about what happened. Oh, it's okay. It's not your guys' fault. I've just been a little out of it lately. I'm so sorry. I did not think you would you my problems. There's no excuse. Come on. You can talk to me. My nurse was finalized today. I'm so sorry, dear. Don't be. It's good. My husband, he's very ill. Just say I'm glad that my daughter and I are in the same place now. Or I should say away from you. At least, I thought I had a safe place lined up.
Excuse me? Do you by chance have a little change for the bus? I really hate tires. But I just want to see my son. Oh, here's money. I can understand that. Let's see what I got. Thank you so much. Do you happen to have a message on? That's all I need. Oh, I see. It's your lucky day. Last 5 cents before I get my social security check. I'm glad for the good news. Thank you, Mom. This means so much. Wait, so you spent the last of the year baking a pie? Don't worry about it. I have plenty of food to last me until the first. But it's really fun to do, considering everything your mom did for me. Come on, let's keep going. So do you have any idea when I'm going to stay here? I mean, it's kind of my loss, you know? No idea. Is there anything else for me? No, I'm good. I already feel bad that she had to spend all the money on me. Tomorrow after the night, I'll, yeah, you're here. Who said I wanted to know? It's been really nice to have some company around here for once. I already changed the sheets in the bedroom. Plus, I put fresh towels on the dresser. Where are you gonna sleep? Don't feel bad. I know your mom would have given extra bed for me in a heartbeat. Can I ask you something? What did you mean earlier? You said after everything she's done for you. She never told you the story? Nope. She didn't really talk much about her past. Probably because she let it go right there. And I'm sure your mom was special. With everyone, one and one. You see? I'm sorry. Unless you have a full security deposit, I can't let you move in. Listen, anything you could work with me. Pay my money, maybe. I'm not paying your house. I've got other applicants already to pay in full. So why would I give you a payment, my lady? I think Mommy is hungry. Honey, we just ate lunch. Alright. You can have it. Thank you. You're such a good mother. Oh, I don't know where all the food goes that he eats. It hasn't been easy keeping him fed on a single mom's income. But my business has finally been doing well. So we're moving on to bigger and better places. God is good. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are you moving in? I'm moving into your apartment, but we didn't have enough money for the deposit, so I guess not. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to go, but I'll work it out. As you say, God is good. Best to you anyway. Now, funny enough, I just got my security deposit back. I think you should have it. What? No. Yes. Yes, I can. I know it's like to show you. If I can help somebody else, that's what I do.
So easy. From the moment I met your mom, I realized she had such a big heart. Even as she became more and more successful, she always came back and checked on me. That's just who she was.
So if she's like a stranger, that much money. How much is it?
I remember she had this saying, you never know what someone's going through, so always be nice. Anyway, you can keep that pie into the bedroom and eat it. Give you a base. No wonder.
Thanks. Actually, Mrs. Davis, I'll sleep on the couch. It's okay. I'll sleep there. I'm so really that I have to threaten you.
Well, you never first food. So, it's in the fridge. Giving me the good meal. Okay. Good night. And thanks.
Right.
Are you sure you have everything you need?
Yeah, for sure. If we have a bus that is in the house.
Right? And like the back.
Sure. Yes.
I'll be honest. I would imagine you taking the past 24 hours a day.
Yeah, probably not. You know, I think I understand it.
Come on, we're not doing it all year. It's really nice for you to be here. Have a good talk with me.
Yes, Mrs. Davis. Super. C'est une chose à nous continuer. Merci. Well, that's good to know.
Oh my gosh. Man, you made nothing. Yes, I know this one thing. It's all good.
Mr. Sesh,
I didn't realize you were afraid. You see all these evidence?
thanks, that's right. You guys are so. That's what I'm so scared. I wanted to drop him off at his mom's house, but I didn't even catch if I didn't get picked up tomorrow. I'm sure you can't not affect my performance. Listen, we're picking up all my friends, and there's no room for all of us. Well, would it be okay if I let him stay inside? Yeah. I can't. I'm really sorry. Excuse me, sir. Yes, you have any money to spare? Hey, what do you want to do? Wait, Stanley. Hold on a second. You just gave me enough sense, didn't you? Yes. You know, I was sitting sleeping on my friends. Going to go somewhere else. Where's Mr. Sledge? Can you get you? No. It's okay. And you just told me, no. Where are all this? To show appreciation, I'm looking up at Will you stop acting like a 5-year-old? Why can't we just fine? Because you don't need it. And money is tight right now. Money's also expensive. I wish I were rich. If I was, now I have to do. Do you think it's true? You know, everything that I do is for you. Do you think I care that I had to find my grandmother's wedding ring so I could get it ready last month? Because I make it easy. So you know I had to unlock it. Wait.
point. See? See what I mean? I'm feeling towards before long. At least you have a flaw. Why don't you try being grateful once in a while? Why don't you try not being worried once in a while? Get in the car now. Please. Stop slamming that on the table. That's why it doesn't work. It doesn't work because it's a piece of trash. Don't try to stop complaining. You have a roof over your head. Put on your table. And see me need you. Thanksgiving's in a few weeks. Start out here. This is the fourth time in a row this week you take spaghetti. You expect me to do something? Yes. And guess what? Time tomorrow. So, I swear. Right here, Rich, I'm gonna hire a private chef and go out to private restaurants with a bunch of my rich friends. Instead, you think those people will be your real friends? That stuff will make you happy? The most important things in life can't be bought from. So someone who's broke. Since when did you become so interested in me? Hello? Since.
The first number is 32. Then we have 56, followed by 19, 16, 36. The number is 21.
No, it isn't. Let me see. No. You did it. So that means this changes everything for us. What was you? What? What is it? What's up, big Rich? I won't need you anymore. I'm out of here. This is what I thought we had spaghetti for a quick seven around this week. Forever, man. Trey! I'm here to cash in the check. Are you gonna go again? Nope, it's just me. Do you have an account? Yep, it is Trey Jackson Smith. Do you have a driver's license or passport? You know what? I'm 10 years old. Right. How much is your check for? $1,000,000. Wow, that's a lot of money for a little guy like you. Do you want it in small bills or big bills? No bills would be fine. What is it? I'm not scared of tax. No, you're kidding. And no, I didn't really work for something fire. Everything I need at church.
Is this your check?
Yeah.
I've never seen a check this big. We're focusing on our banking services. We have a high yield.
I just really want my money.
Unfortunately, we usually keep that type of cash in hand here at the bank. What we can do is deposit this into your account and give you a temporary debit card.
What?
Use it to purchase things. Mostly cash.
Oh, a debit card. I thought you said a debit card. Here's your receipt and account numbers. And here's your debit card.
Congratulations, Mr. Smith. You're officially a millionaire.
Do you really need all these gifts, Ice? Yep. One for every day of the week. It's such a waste of money, Trey. My millionaire here, have too much help, okay? Okay, we don't need that. Good luck, everyone. can't have one, you know? Watch this. I got $500 here if anyone wants to take me home. Take it. See, I don't know yet.
Anything else I can help you?
Actually, can you have someone bring me all the PS5s you got? I want them.
Yeah, sure. Can I get all of the remaining PS5s to register 3 Cs? Those things are coming up at my channel right now.
So, how's everybody doing? This is an amazing furniture store. My name's actually Trey. How much do you pay for this house? It's a rental. It's having stuff done in the house. You're so awesome. Now that you're rich, could you afford to take this baby home? Is that even a question? Every day's party when you're rich. Trey's on. Thanks, Trevor. My name's Trey. Mine's Trey. Guys, these are chicken tenders. Ever tasty. Thanks, dear.
Are you the best finisher?
Leave. So, who wants to know this party just did? Sure. Who is it?
It's your arms.
Do I pay you half the amount of time I have to phone? So stop doing it. I'm going to call you back when my business hours. I'll better some taxes. No one's seen you a back with camera off the dining room. Enjoy. Is there anything else I can do for you? Try it. This. I'll try this. This. Thanks for getting us all this stuff. Yeah, the best friend you can ask for. It's better than a best friend. It's Santa! Yeah! Don't worry about it. Everybody thinks this one friend.
That would be $5,970.85.
Is that all? What's going on?
Looks like your card is declined.
What? Sure. Let's check it out. I'm on your own.
Check your
$120? That's impossible. Not how long?
You know you can see this stuff back then.
Then I'd have to collect all of it. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe we can hang out the photographer in my house for some video games. Your house. You only have $120 left. What are we gonna do? Yeah, you're basically broke now. Just because I'm broke doesn't mean that we can't. I mean, you're my best friend. Doesn't matter, sorry. We gotta go. See you later, brothers. My name is Trey.
Ready to go?
Yeah. Man, I might not be able to pay you at the end of this week. I'm having some financial problems, but in the meantime, can you just take me home?
No,
Sorry, it's been a while. Oh, last one's different, so I just have to have my thing. It's good, Jim. You might have not moved again. Yeah. Spaghetti. I'm sure you're not used to being famous. You actually just used to be. You did? Yep. Sure beats all the other priced restaurants. Your portions are so small. And the food is just it's really nice to be here. What? Whoa, I wanted to try it. I know, but listen, don't put any words. And I know how hard it is to live with this. All these kitchen counters, hands, never getting the things that you want. Just wanting to do your ass in the future. Thinking, what? I don't deserve it. I mean, you're someone that many years gets your car. I wanted you to have it. I guess I just kind of became the way around, right? Lose it all for 10 miles. I already have everything I need. I worked over my head, food at the table, and someone who loves me for me, and not just what people say. And also, the most important things in life can't be. I am so proud of you. Oh, you're right. I also believe so. What? What is this? Where was you? But I didn't think you had your money. I swapped it out for your version. I just see that she didn't like it. Oh, you're the mother of my daughter? I'm going to try my luck. First, I'm going to look at the 64, 23, 32, 9. I know the things that are just me? Gotcha. Do you think? Like yourself. 16 years in prison? Absolutely. Seems to me I'm making that. Do you think my comes out is what my lifestyle is the main thing? Just working, partying, doing everything. Exactly. Which is really making more money. So, let's make this more. Good afternoon. You are able to stay with something to do. And it's your group. After the transaction period. Oh, that's it. The Asian of the right? What was that? The first is fine. I don't really guys know what I'm finding it. It is $25. Yeah. $25? For some liquid that I'm just gonna eat? When we had full champagne, that's $3 gas. Perfect. Take my hand. Watch the projections. Look at that. This comes in $7. And that's actually see that's $20. Because it's only $1.50. You have something. Did you see the sheet? That's that nice beach. She's one of the most magical people in the world. Remember what they say? This is Shirley. You say for the assistant professional. What do you mean, first class citizen? No, I'm not trying business. This is a nightmare. I'm going for you here to give a speech. And only business is available. Yeah, it's terrible. I'm going to say the military executive assistant role. I'm told the hearing says 2019. Sorry. Thanks. If you want to work for me, you have to be available 24/7. You'll wear a person even right now, or however you live. This position pays $100,000 a week. I will request practitioner. If you want it, this way. Dirty shoes off the sofa shelf. Not dirty as clean today. I don't care. The restoration positive. So $25,000. Just like you live your room. You swear to your wallet that their furniture will be made. No. I have a situation to design furniture because I paid for it with my hard-earned money. Mom, we covered the hard-earned money. Well, tell that to your father. He's trying to sue you. Curious to see how long this will last. She's had 7 assistants in 4 months. That's not true. What if he was not an assistant? He was my friend. 9, 6. Excuse me. Which guy was actually there with you? I'm sharing a space with Peter Smith. I can't do the lights out. Honestly, you should show me up. I just told one of my brothers. Yeah, there's no one to do it. What? What's the hell with that? What time is it? On what? 2 years. You stay at a park right on the jet. It's 5 stars. Everything is taken care of. Red carpet treatment. I'm sure I'll go. Perfect. So go on in. Get your stuff. We leave in 2 hours. Sunday. You said you got Sunday for my first dance. You act like it's the Olympics. When you do something impressive, then I'll do it. What? I have to work on white color to play myself. The same for Washington style. I hate you. I wish I could just get your dad. Oh, so you'd rather stay in a Motel 6? Okay, I understand. Oh, I could be saying you're very confident when I work with all of them. What can I say? He's the kid who's fast. Now, I'm going to work with her. That's why I can know. To that, I'm next. No, birthday is tomorrow. Oh, yeah. No, we can even celebrate it on Sunday. That's honestly my dream. The way she lives, it's just incredible. She has down to the everything for her. Does anyone she can do? Imagine. She has a different relationship. She knows. For my she has not to do election is not
The only thing that's taking away from us. We certainly only got this.
You're missing the point. She fits her inside of a mansion. I'd rather be crying on the palace than having in a town that's heavy.
Going back to some battle. The next fourth man having place. We have someone that knows me. Has to be a whole new relation. Happiness. It isn't with me. Exactly. She has me. Just sleep. Just because it's expensive doesn't mean it tastes good. And before we switch down, we have to change after the strict to the speech. After we go to these considered.
So, everything was the job.
Not your kind. Shaking the machine, maybe a lot of the things and yada. You have to see to accept. I'm just so much excited. The machine is strange. First class restaurants and now there's one year. Where could someone we really need to go back on stop business. Now, and first, you think that you're going to play to 100% flat? I'm so sorry. Not this was time to learn that from laughing up to tired of every talk on the stage. Don't you? I'm like a little Second, it's so much more chicken I think. I can't stand it. Makes the breakfast. Are you guys like, she's a friend. We go way back. I've known her since fifth grade. Well, you two seem like you hate each other. We do. But you consider her a friend? Look, when you're rich, there's no such thing as a true friend or enemy. There's only friends. Everyone's in a secret competition with each other. You understand the feeling? I can't wait to see the little surprise I put you on stage. Cheers. So, the topic is how AI is changing the legal landscape. So we'll start with your opinion. Sure. AI presents unprecedented opportunities to enhance legal research and to streamline case checks. But let's not forget the importance of human judgment and expertise. Something I hope you, of course, are never can deny the value of human research. However, AI's ability to sift through vast amounts of data and provide actionable insights is unmatched. Efficiency is the new name of the game. Efficiency indeed. But let's not sacrifice accuracy and thoroughness for the pursuit of speed, shall we? Well, you know, undefeated claims. What exactly did I do? Judy, come on. Everyone here has read about it in 3 months' times. Honestly, if I was this real
hilarious. Especially small judgment. Oh, in case anyone was unfamiliar with the article, I placed a copy in the evidence.
Could you please just stop?
Are you now suggesting that we should believe everything in the papers? Because if I'm not mistaken, it was in the Washington Post that your ex-husband called you a self-obsessed, money-hungry monster.
That's simply not the truth. There are two sides to every story.
You're right. There are two sides to every story. And now that we've heard yours, I think it's only fair that we hear George's as well. Oh, George, do you mind letting me?
Ladies and gentlemen, I stand before you to share the painful truth about the collapse of my marriage. My ex-wife's relentless obsession with money is a tourism. Every aspect of our relationship is overshadowed by her endless desire for material wealth. I tried to tell her that true happiness resides in love, relationships, and not in the numbers in the bottom of a statement. But she didn't do it. Even after our own daughter refused to speak to her. So if any of you are thinking about doing business with her, know that she doesn't care about it. She only cares about her own profits.
That was the real humiliation. I don't ever even want to show my face again.
Please don't stress about it, Mr. Spiel. People won't forget about it anymore.
No, they won't. Not in the legal community. Your reputation follows you wherever you go.
If you don't let me ask him, why is he so upset? What is the way that happened?
He was a stay-at-home dad. Taking care of Shelby. When I was the breadwinner, and when we separated, I did everything in my power to make sure we didn't get tired.
Is that fair? Well, what happens rather sounds true.
But it is. That's the reason it stayed so bad. Everything you said is true. George and I, when we first met in law school, everything was great. We didn't have much, but we had everything we needed. But after I started practicing and making money, I became obsessed. So much so that I put my own daughter in front of me on the family, and now they both hate me.
Don't feel bad. Honestly, there are millions of people who want to have your money. You've got a beautiful downtown apartment, an army of people that you're begging help, a door collections of people you die for. I'm sure you will.
Who cares about all this pain? Honestly, used to mean everything to me. And it was
God's possession. And I just owned it without a second thought. And now, I'm nothing more than an empty vessel. Just like how my heart feels. As someone who's dying, I can tell you firsthand, being rich is overrated. I tried everything to go back to my family. Well, even having a relationship with my family. That's not too late. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ethan.
I'm working on to Sunday.
Well, it wasn't that I quit my job. It really wasn't really fit for a woman.
I don't understand. You seem so excited. They made me pay you 6 figures.
Yeah, well, let's just say I finally realized that I don't need an expensive house or an expensive car or even designer bags. I honestly love that. Yeah.
So you found out.
No. As someone who once told me, happiness isn't having everything you want. It's appreciating everything you have. And I don't got everything grateful. So, are you gonna blow your candle or not? No resolution, I get one working out this year. What? Thank you. Just a second. Hello? Is it she? Yes, I'm still looking for employment opportunities. Well, it depends. How many hours will I have to work? Because if it's anything over 40 hours, then I can pick it. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8. 4, 2, 3. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6, 4. 3. You sure? And he's going forward. You're going to slash me down the edge. Okay? No, it's okay. Just, you're going to have to. Honestly, I don't care about the money. I just want peace. Yeah. I'm sure. I don't know. Right. Come on, Joe. You don't want to get there in the school. Did you keep summer late? No. It did. We did it fall. We changed home for the week. My summer was different. It was full of adventure and exciting things. And it's happening again. First is our most epic road trip. We drove for miles and miles, exploring new cities and states. We did something was hidden gem with an ice cream shop. Nothing we could say was that. I tried everything from chocolate double fresh to rainbow unicorns from the swim. Wow. It's really cool, man. We're doing your dad in the center. Jeez. Great. And like, everyone on TV tripping around the sea, the news, the pressure, happening out there. Something in a dream. Well, double speed is reversed one tiny minutes. Racing gallons of buzz from the animal. That's why I'm speaking of the last person. Move on. That's the beach. The purpose and also things. I was an architect. Shaping every tower and every. I don't want to see this down and knock it all over. Yeah. And then, no. It's not the end. I want to be the toilet. It's fine. It's like not the other. Well, that's good. And, did you get your schedule for that stuff? Sure, that. Yeah. Where's the Jesus? What's well, like this. It's alright. If you're looking at the stuff, I know why I've never seen anything like it before. It's something from the future. And it's a little congratulations box. Wow. Show is like closer. That's a masterpiece. The perfect balance between fashion and functionality. So good in your dream. And your father, sorry, I don't. I don't. You have to know that the last year, the real time is the student has been space cycle and early in the rain. I didn't know that they were so high up in 14. We were here for that. Yeah, you know what? Series that I've been 14. It's pretty hard. It doesn't compare to what I've seen. Isn't it? The 15. Just remember to be just like, should get something. Only works. It's the case of the relationship to the which is different. Way better than 14. Do you know someone? I still can't believe I'm thinking I've been 15. I still. This is for the breakfast. So not. The energy of the people that's in charge of your life. What I'm saying is that today, that's what you get for that so much. And you know what she shoots? What you got? You know? You brand. What you want to keep the window shoot all that choose the last week. Wait, you see the shoots? Yes, I did. It's actually pretty cool. I'm wearing an Air Force. Oh, what's my side? How much matter? What's those 90 cups? You're going to get my diamonds. What's the one? The shells and shoes are amazing. I thought I changed these words. Wow. You see them too. See them? Sorry for shoes. I need to know the sense of what.
James? Very nice. Yeah.
I thought I would get so upset. I was so excited to show you my school. Especially the landscape.
We have the nest.
don't think that we should make anything make you feel bad for giving up this. That's why I don't want you start. You seem to have very hard to train. Tuesday at the show. She had a good until the shoes joined until 15. We happened to just a bit. So, as you know, the things comparison is the truth. You truly need it means you know what? Let me just show you. Are you serious? You never eat sweets. It's okay. I'm not an exception, just one too. Are you happy now that you're gonna turn? Yeah. Wait, why did you keep selling me? You just have to regularly. What the fuck is that? You still have a friend about it, and you said you were happy. That was until so you. Now I want to please you. And that is exactly what the French do. When you believe that happiness, you know, but if you think your happiness with what I do, it's always been. That's not true. The happiness that I do for you. Let's see. See? Now. Well, I don't understand. I mean, you're saying that first is your choice. You can choose in yours. What's the difference does it make? You said you didn't have to do what I can do. That's what I mean by comparison being the peak of truth. You think it's perfectly happy to do that. But the moment you start comparing yourself with others, you miss what things are wrong with. And it doesn't matter if it's candy bar or shoes or backpack or I promise. That's something you never earn. You miss. Stop comparing. You start appreciating. Does that make sense? That makes sense. I'm super. Now, you can choose any category. I'm sure. Yes, of course. It's beautifully when we return. Choose the same thing. There's spots that are adorable. Do you know? You know, stay cool with me, God. That is human morning. But how hard is that? Oh, it's not. Really, not important. I'm sorry for this. I don't know. Yes, it happened. No. It's not seriously. My mom tried to put it back. And there's that. It's just weird. It's nothing pizza. We don't do it. I know. Sure? Happens to me. Thank you. Boston. Now I don't have anything to eat for lunch. Oh, so sorry. I didn't think I'd come in. Yeah, whatever. Just food, right? Not a big deal for you, Miss Millionaire. I'll buy you lunch right now. No, thanks. I don't need your sympathy.
Just because you can go your money on all the things doesn't mean everyone wants that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not rich like you. I'm not asking for handouts. This is trying to be rude. Ooh, check out the wild lunch. I really hate this soap and just, this isn't fair. Jack, that's just too big for everyone. I don't think I'm better than anyone. Last time I checked, we were going to school, not a fashion show. You really know where designer clothes are. Those are the only kind of clothes I have. Good for you. Way to rub it in. You should try this thing called empathy, where everyone can afford to walk in the closet for Chanel and Dior. Thanks a lot, Boxley. Now we're not wearing suits. Is there anything I can do? I think you guys are done. And what are we supposed to do with our bikes? We don't have a private driver to cart us around in a Porsche. I want to turn it up. I'm turning away from princess. Why are you not getting to school? I still don't understand. Why switch from private? It's fine. Okay. I was wondering if you was permission for Chef? Is it Chinese food? Yeah. Absolutely not. So now we got to put in it. Chef only uses fresh ingredients. Anyway, I haven't run to the office. It's a big deal. I'm trying to fix. I thought we would announce it. We would. But like I said, what we do is nothing. Don't forget this job pays for your clothes. The chauffeur, the chef, the maid, his house. Oh, I don't know. But the chauffeur drops me off when I'm back here and makes sure to go home the other times. Maybe for hey, Dad. Are you still in church?
Yeah, before I was in manufacturing issues, so next day yesterday, don't worry, I'm coming back in time for your birthday, son.
I feel like this is starting to get
Okay, I'm sorry, but your birthday's gonna be different. No way I wish you should be I gotta go, sweetheart. My mom, my dad, love you.
Would you like me to rush out to make you some lunch, or are you going out with your friends and sleeping late? I'm just going to come out and walk in the park. Excellent. Chef is preparing a special cake for you tonight as a pre-celebration to your birthday. Make sure to remind me.
Is everything all right this time, Grandma?
Yeah.
What was your retail therapy and all that? Your mother instructed me to use a black card.
Which movie has this shit out of there?
Alright, so... I'll choose one. And you can just take me.
Actually, can you put it on Methodist H&M?
It's thinking is... I don't think I'm ever going to put it through the door. Don't worry. Go on. Hey, those dresses are much nicer.
Hey, are you finding everything? Oh, look, I didn't realize you lived here. Sure you didn't. Is this some kind of power trip to you? No, not at all. My mom was gonna bring me here, but She didn't come, so she gave him a card. Her life must be so easy. Just shopping around, looking at me, getting his money, and his presents right on me. She was carrying bags. Must be nice living at home. Actually, my life is far from perfect. You see, it's this my guy. It's so good to see you. Is your mother here as well? No, she's different. Oh, I see. Well, it's still great seeing you. What are you waiting for? Can't you see she needs to be fitting up? I was just going to buy cookies. Hopefully, because it's my birthday. It's really cute. And you must try them on because we have to make sure they're going to be perfect. Go on, Brooke. Don't keep Miss McFlurry waiting.
I'll make you some cake orders, right?
Thanks, Karen.
Your mother asked me to bring all the lectures for your birthday celebration.
Oh, and if you're going to be mixing, I'll just make person from both ends together.
She may be running late. But, if I may make some suggestions, what you do, Tabby, why do you always that tale? You know,
When I was taking that song, I was thinking maybe maybe a milkshake for me. I don't think it's Dad, I was thinking that if we can do it early for my birthday, would you help me? What is that? You want a birthday promise?
I really tried to follow, but if I can't get these issues resolved, because the store will really promises, I don't need to let this away.
No, really. I don't know. What is there being a priority to you? Everyone.
The problem. I swear I'm gonna get up to you, and the good news is I've sent lots of gifts that should get there on time.
I'm on the phone. I gotta go.
Small woman? Anyone?
Somebody. I'm so sorry. I was something to me yesterday. I'm sending my husband's Tuesday. Mom was going to live in the pretentious for the money. I'm sorry for that ruin. Because you think you're too big for everyone here. Well, you accept that. You didn't have to. It goes without saying the way you show right around. You have the audacity to show that my work is in your life. I didn't know you worked. That's another thing. Do you know how stressful my job already is? Oh, wait. You don't. But if you've never worked a single day in your life, and then everything handed to you on a silver platter, not everybody gets to get the fairy tale. Like, there's people better than us. My life is not a fairy tale. I can't support this. You see, I may have been born into a rich family. My parents are constantly working. We never had any time to work. Their jobs always been first. While other kids are hanging out with their parents, I'm usually by myself. It always hurts watching my friends make time for their kids. And my mom or dad can barely give me a second of this. The hardest part of it all is having to spend holidays and birthdays alone. I've lost track of how many Easters, Thanksgivings, Christmases I spent all by myself with no one to celebrate them. Yeah, there's plenty of treats Things are not that. It's just not the same. Seriously, I don't think I'm better than you two. But if I could, I would give up all my fantasies if it meant seeing my mom and dad, or even just having friends to hang out with. I feel like it would make my life so quick. If they don't know, then I'm gonna have to spend my birthday all alone. I'm sorry. I'm being too young. I never would have guessed it's how we get this. I really know it smells really good. I'm just wanting to follow this to his friends.
Happy birthday to you.
It's my brother from my pop, which is completely in the mail. With me and mom and dad. Would you like them to love it? Sure. Would you like to open some person? No, I'm not really. I'm just a little, but. We wanted to celebrate with you. And that's okay. You have 3 years. Trust me, we are doing it as good as anyone is expected to see. Please. This is your place. Sorry, you're still here. You're much harder. But if you're hungry, we're going to see you wherever you want. And sponsor can take us wherever we go.
Ladies, please accept my deepest apologies for splashing.
Okay. See you later. What's your name? So nice to be wearing the sleeves. And so she is unbelievable. Thank you guys. Money. This was nice. Oh my gosh, look at that. I'm sure I'm going to check yourself. You want to consider this? Yes. I just miss my home. And so sorry. That's nice of you. Because nothing keeps going and left. How she just locked her up. The last thing she was isn't too crazy. You know, I feel really good. You didn't know. So, exactly. I'm never going to do this. I think we should both do this.
Whoa, this is neat. Nerd, you do that. You play Monster Legends going ready for your girlfriend. You're here.
I'm going to use girlfriend. You know, because of the Monster Legends. It's a free to play mobile game. You collect monsters, level them up, and some new battle. It was like the wings pulling me and all of my girlfriends.
Right now, see? You play Mr. Reggie? Really play or that's part play? Most part is the dominant monster for the YouTube run. Are you sure it's not your sister's phone? No, they believe it don't. So if you think you can keep reading, I'm gonna say that yourself. I don't consider you call yourself a pro. You're going down, big man. But not. Understanding, ladies. Romance novels tell me we have to write it down. Using our written description, what would be wonderful? And then we especially inspired at 20,000 views, 300,000 views, 5 gems, and 10 download monster sets. This is the news to create a brand new monster in your monster life. Now let's go ahead and start today's video. You're excited about your boyfriend's Jitter-less? DJ, catering from the restaurant, I'm thinking friends. My friend is me. You don't understand why I'm thinking of things. Well, I spent a lot on this breakfast maybe, so I'll have to look at it. I'm sure you don't want Trade to show up. No, I'm going to talk to you. Why was it Jackie? Do you want anyone to see me? I'm stupid as yours today. I don't do the flashes in the shower. Can you just straight up? Please, right? I spent a lot of days living in and out of these moments. I don't really want to judge me or think I'm pretentious. Can you please stop being I know, but you're not looking around to that. Thank you. Everything is mostly actually bad. She's gonna have to point in his face. You're all about to do that. Just please don't think. That was me. I was in the left around we just had to move. I was on it in the bathroom. And then you judge me. I'm not going to take away the part of it. I can't imagine what you're talking about. Well, are you? I don't know. Oh, yeah, dude, I am so stoked to see you come. I'm going after school. No, I was worried that the second was going to be like a big national for last Wednesday, but this actually looks cool. And so, anyway, I actually think I'm going to do lunch. But I thought you were afraid of people in general and crap. And it's all the chicken ones, rather than. Yeah, but I'm starting to think that being rich may not be such a bad thing after all. Like, some people judge me, right? Actually, I think I'm important, right? Like, you say this really to be some extent of response. Yeah, but how should I say it? And then I'm going to call you. The 5 minutes of rules, and that we live in the Beverly Hills, the Hills, and the guys. I'm going to be a friend, so. Okay, so that's the alternative. No friends? Of course you do. I don't know if you just want to tell you Just I need to explain this for your mansion party. This for school. 100 people there. Okay, they're not to say. Would you rather? What is? Or not? Actually, we can just ask the question. Exactly. The guy uses this analogy. He says, when it comes to friendship, it's better than $1 than even buying a place or 2 vehicles or 10 hours. Okay. I don't really get that. Sorry. I'm not just you just abandoned me like that. I didn't get that. Just make sure. Like, actually, manager or like, so different teachers and doing that. You didn't say. Either way, she doesn't even like this. Have you truly? Let's do this. I can take it. Come on.
So, is it true? Chris said that you got dropped off at a women's race.
Yeah.
Secret. Don't you think you got dropped off at a women's race?
Oh, my name is Nicole.
What does that do?
Actually, my mom, she owns one of these.
Oh, so good. Really rich. And I heard that you're having a party at your bachelor race.
Yeah, and it's my birthday.
Everyone, do you think that we get over?
Yeah, of course. There you go.
Great, thanks. I'll see you later.
Gotcha. I'm like, actually just after me.
Stop kissing her. I got that.
No. Oh, she clearly only wanted to come to the party because you got money. See that? Prince. God. And she didn't even leave. Sorry. Something. I couldn't hear you over my counting. And it was actually my perfect idea because we live in a mansion. That's like a rural suburb.
By the way, where are you guys doing your school?
We're actually going to see the Northwest this week.
Oh. I know you're busy. Never mind.
Wait. What's up?
Julie and I were talking about going shopping for August. You know, for my birthday. We thought if you guys can.
I'm not sure what to think. Yeah. Also, we'll be seeing Glenn down there. I'm not big of a girls' pictures.
Okay, great. Also, do you think we could ride a Rolls Royce?
Yeah, of course. Why not?
Perfect. Let me get my number here. Is that your lunch?
Yeah, lunch.
A mansion? Rolls Royce Banishment? It looks really good. You like that accent?
Of course. I mean, yeah,
Really? Thank you.
Now I've got 5 people coming to my party. That's like the most I've ever had. I've never seen a Rolls Royce in person before. It's crazy.
Say, who's first?
Guilty as charged. That's my ride.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, you have so much fun to do it with you. This is great. Can you pick up? Oh my god.
don't think all 5 of us are gonna fit. There's only room for 4. Would you mind getting in with me?
So, what do you think?
You look wow. That dress is
Thanks, Oscar.
so just a quick one, that's fine.
Ooh, how's that dress working out for you? I love it. It's perfect. But you are lucky because today is 10% off. Bring it down to $1,000. $1,000? How did that work for you? You should offer to pay for it. That'd be really sweet. Like the total arrangement. Well, since I can't afford it. Really? Yes. Well, why don't you come with me to the register and we will bring that dress up? Come on, girls, let's talk things. And don't worry, I'll bring to Vegas too. Do you think Gucci would be starched by wearing my hair? Wait, what if we were your party? His is tomorrow, but yours is tonight. You can't be seen wearing a better dress at these parties than everybody else. You are so right. I didn't think of that. Just ask him if anyone is wearing his makeup. No, because I'm not right to the party and I don't want some loser there. Oh, I'll just tell Oscar not to dress so fancy. We can keep over it. If Taylor Swift's thinking about the changes to something else, I'll just put it on a little and, I don't know, ask him to make dates.
Sweet. Thanks, man. These are the nicest shades of my family.
No worries. My mom probably needed a slip check on the credit card.
That's what's up. I heard. You have a ranch in Hornet?
Oh, yeah, you guys totally.
There you go. Right on.
Oh, sweet talk. I heard Emma talking in the fan room, and dude, you're just using them. Okay? So? Did you not just hear what I just said? Dude, I said that you're using me. I know. You really think I don't know that? I may not have friends, but I'm not dumb. Okay? So then if you know who you do you have any idea what it's like to be the only person never invited to anything and never have anyone show up to their parties? The first time in my life, I feel like I'm not enough. Look, man, I'm sorry. Okay? I can't just stand around and watch people take advantage of you, even if you're okay with it. Why don't we just be us? A birthday party, you know, around a bunch of fake friends who don't even care about me. If that's what you want to do, then count me up. You'd seriously not come to my party. We've been best friends since like the 6th grade, and I wish you'd take my advice.
Right? So my girls gonna go to the party and that's when I can send them the invites.
Yeah. The more the merrier. You come to realize that a dollar is better than 100 pennies. Fine.
Everything okay with your friends?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. So, who else wants to know?
Basically, everyone at Brookside, you like overnight became the most popular kid in school.
Really?
Yeah, and since there's gonna be a lot of people there, I was thinking I can pocket change. Not 2 dresses. Since then, it would be your dates, right? What do you think? much for taking us shopping with us. Yeah, I really need a trip rush. And I can't wait to post all these outfits on my story.
Hey, yo! Say hi. No. Damn right. Tell me my Emma's buying this. See you later. You're having a party tonight?
But it's a party. I mean, there's not even going to be music. It's more like a small get-together. Some close friends I've known forever.
Yeah, great. Just maybe your last year.
We met at summer camp as kids. Anyway, thanks again. And I hope you see your photo. Hey, honey. Your friends got you a birthday card. You okay? You sure?
Nothing said something to me earlier about real friends, and I'm starting to realize that maybe. Actually, I just got invited to a party. Can I go?
Now?
Come on, Mom. When's the last time I got invited to a party? Please.
Okay, Laura. Let me take you to people say what?
I'm not in this position. Hey, thanks for the invite. Oh, well, inconvenience.
Actually, that's not why I texted you. I was wondering if you found something.
You know, I saw yours, and it looks like a little more than just a small get-together.
I've only invited like 5 people each day. You really want to trust me. Anyway, can you help me? I didn't ask if it was an emergency.
How much do you need?
Like 50? I mean, 300.
300?
Rick's thought it'd be a good idea to stay inside so we get the TV, and I need to fix that before my parents get back, because they find out that I'm part of their tree. I've been gone for like a month. Which means I won't be able to go to the party, and you'll have to communicate. Please. Please.
Well, you know what?
Of course I know your name. We're friends. Sometimes help each other in times of need, don't they?
Okay.
You're such a good friend. I'll see you tomorrow.
Is that the dress I got? What are you doing here? Isn't your party started like an hour? It's the part of the party with my best friends who to be there. So when I started attention, I'm not here to convince you to come to my party. I'm here to apologize. I was thinking about what you said earlier. There's you're right. It's better because when we were friends, I didn't show me your statements. I got so tired of being together and hurt by another person who's always. I'm sorry. It's okay. Okay? This is more than this. So, what do you say we see the new ghosts? Maybe you can what about your party? Did she finally have the scoop? But I texted everyone and said it was canceled. Oh, 17. I told my mom some dirt and message her instead.
No, I'm good. You're really early.
Did you throw a party last night?
What? Did you know that some unknown person just who?
Oh, shoot. I got all that money. Look, I got you. Can you get a call?
The final number is 28.
Just got there.
I need to calm down. It's exciting.
Smart, take this push to be rich.
You don't need money to be rich. You just do it. Why? You can have just fun.
You guys be with each other. Just to do what I started doing. Just think it was more. What else is? You're doing it was the kitchen is the living room. You're still here. You can't even afford to live here. The left is just breaking into his form. I don't know where he is always being pressed. Always. That's a issue. Look at his car. Is this the energy you? It's very weird. And this is really wrong. This all hurts. It's working to sleep with the middle of the electric parent. Need to be like Matthew Jackson. $50 billion next year. That isn't what perfect life. As you know, you open your home, you buy a new car, and you never has to work another year is like ever again. It's the truth. Neither in your job. It's hard. Why do you get rich with your job? Listen, I know you're very nice. Look, to be honest, I never really wanted that kind of life. No, I do. You don't need money to be rich. Besides, you're not the only one. I'm taking it. Please accept me. That's you. Let's go back to me. All I want is to start living. You don't even have to do that. I was spacing just one. I didn't feel as far as family as I'm rich enough to afford it. And you're telling me this now? If you didn't get fertility treatments for a year. I know. I'm sorry. You should. It's really okay. The comment you can have in your soul and you will to sleep in your dreams. Okay? Because everything is never taken. Winning the lottery was the best thing ever happened. I leveled up my life. From my house, the car, to quitting my job and never having to work another day in my life. That's a pleasure. I'm free to just live.
Isn't like the Smith. It's an email from fire. Because I need you to get verification before my need to get forward. And no one else. There's always been clear. Start being happy. I am happy. I love my mom. I love my mom so too. Mom too. Why is this so hard for you to understand? This is how you do it. And you feel obviously. Yes,
again. I don't know if you ever feel. You're so obsessed with money and material things. You're missing what truly matters in life.
First number in tonight's jackpot is 42. Tonight's second number is 10. Tonight's third number is 31. The fourth number is 20. And the final number is 8. Anyone with the winning ticket should take it to the store where they purchased it to claim their prize.
You got any spare change? Hey, thank you. Wait a minute. How come Michael Jackson? Is that what you want? Yeah. Well, what do you mean? Think they were lying. Make your life easy, right? I thought I can live up my life, you know? I can have my girlfriend, my child. Also, I can start living my life the hardest way. What do you mean you thought you deserved? I didn't realize the problems that come with having a family. I was real excited. Penalizing me. You didn't care about me. And what I could do for you. Someone that begged, not a person. And I was too caught up in the flashy lifestyle. Notice. And then my husband thought, he stole every penny I had. All these real exciting friends I thought I had, you know, since they only care about money when I was gone, so were they. Next thing I know, I had to work. Couldn't get a job because, well, everything's pretty badly with my boss. I did every break I had. And the only things in the room. So the only choice I had was to live in the streets. I just wish I could listen to my ass what she wrote. What she said. She always used to say, we didn't even need to be rich. She said, you know, we didn't worry because we had each other. I didn't realize or understand what she meant at the time. But I don't know. Something I hope I look to though.
What do you want?
I think it's what the guy. Please, this is what
I don't think she wants to speak to you. No, it's not okay.
it's really okay.
This is your news.
I'm so sorry. For everything.
Selfish.
That's a little bit of an understatement. Why is that?
She makes me feel alive again. And I can. I'm so good to say that now. I already did, sweetheart. I hired the best divorce attorney in the city. And I've met with every divorce lawyer in the area. And I'm such a representative. The first thing too. So where did you do something that you're left and everything and I got nothing? I'm not sorry. I'm just sweet. I'm sorry that thing. You run away and make your life and live in that way. You will be the first in years that secondary very lifestyle. Do you know how expensive it is? There's part of the bags I want you to tonight. Tonight.
Where am I supposed to go? I have work in the morning. I have no time to play. I need to I don't know. That paper says there's no way. And no more. Good evening. Check it in. I'm sorry. This isn't as hard as my friend. That was the reason. Did you cancel my credit cards? Sometimes I'm running with you. Mr. Together, because if you don't have listen, there's actually going to be changes in the if someone moves, I'm going to take cash. This place? It's a bit steep, isn't it? Passing nothing. If you do 2 minutes, I can make it flat. Because it must be something you can do. Please do something to yourself, lady. Don't know the prices on other modes. Thank you. I'm so sorry. You're so. It's most understand because you want you. I promise this will not happen to any better. It's close to one of its biggest clients. I gotta let you go. What? Charles. I swear my husband didn't make that excuse. Don't be closer to you. Yes, I'm fine. I know we just can't, but if you need someone to talk to, I am right here before you see. The truth is that a whole world has fallen apart in the last 40 years. My husband, for 10 years, left me, and I kicked out of my house. Got fired from my job. I haven't eaten one or 2 days. Like a family work in my life. So I saved my life. I'm so sorry. Listen, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't picture spending my whole years in the convenience stores and getting huge cook. I still you know, always taught me that it happens for a reason. And if I ever make one thing in me,
It's like a million photos of every purpose. Lying, what would be that in that report? I appreciate it. I really do. I'm just thinking back. You should buy a Liberty ticket. The drive is tonight. The job is over at 12:30. So very fun. Shut it. You know what is going to change sooner or later? We have nothing in place. And I was really last place. I can't afford to take care of anything. There's no respect. This ticket is one week. My mom also taught me to spread kindness when it was for me. I don't always listen to my mom talk to me. And understand the incredible lady. Thank you for everything. You're so welcome. Hopefully that changes soon. Your ex-wife's calls and closed her joint venture case the same night the divorce papers were signed. Even the day before they were filed. Yes, as I had every right to do. Maybe you can explain to me why you feel this power to and her ex-wife's monuments. What she purchased today was fine. And literally abundantly clear that she was not superior. Just for you line on this just back for a second. What is it? We will be pushed for the person to this and hope that the wish. That being the case, we're talking about the tears of joy for these listeners. Actually, not. It's too much. What a chance. It's like saying, I don't know. It's so nice to see you not crying. Don't you find it? What is that mean? Who is this? That is your check. $15 million. Turns out you're right. Wonder houses, telephone batteries, and things. I think circumstances tries. Who does it ever to
Without your advice and kindness, I don't think I would have found anything better.
You have to live in both years of minimum wage poverty.
I just know it was right after all.
That Jacob.
Why was it worse?
I think it's for the best.
You were going to ask why you went this evening.
And compared to the rest of you in their household.
We're supposed to be family. Would you mind just saying it?
Yes.
Excuse me. When you check with the team, you feel that old enough to make a decision that will look for the team or the family. You can't make me choose between the two. It's good. You're going to choose the right thing. Your father's going to accept.
Neither will your mother choose to live with you.
Do not pressure her like that.
Here we go. Lecture time. Everyone gather around for the lecture.
Excuse me for having opinions. I'm sure you'd rather I never speak again.
Wouldn't that be a different opinion? This unique and later thing I asked to fire.
I'm sure that was the key.
No, I can't. I have to live with all my feelings.
What are your best words for that?
No, you said you were good.
I promise to do it.
Yeah. I haven't talked to you for over a week.
She put down your work for 1 minute and take your own daughter to school?
Yes. Why don't you?
Because I haven't afforded the test.
Hey, I tested that okay. But how about members of the team?
What can I expect you right? The test is not. What the heck does that mean?
They cannot have their conference call without me there.
No, they want me to just hear it on the phone.
Steve, what
do you do? I don't know. I'm supposed to make my decision. I don't want to get to nurse in the first place. The perfect likes his parents getting divorced. So sad. Can you just not do this to them? Unless he's already loves it. That chance? He's sad to find out your parents don't love you enough to see better. Really? You never listen to me. One of the reasons I am leaving is
you know it's my day. You're just trying to score points, so she chooses to live with you.
Look, we both know that she'd be better off. A girl needs her mother.
What? And a girl doesn't need her father?
Not me. Please don't do this in front of your school. I'm experiencing so slow the fight. But your father is being a royal pain in my butt.
I'm being a pain? You think you're so much better than you do.
Yes, things can be because I was such a pretty children.
What's outrageous is that I ever married you in the first place.
I don't know anyway. That's what I feel for you. You are outrageous, Henry. Please just go. You were lucky to have married somebody like me.
Lucky? We're never meeting you at all.
What? Get in your car and run around the farmhouse and get it right now.
Hey, sweetie. I just want to check in and see how you're doing.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's actually been pretty tough.
Yeah, I bet you have. That's what I really have to say. I know. You and me. I feel no pressure. Wow, we have so much fun living together.
What's going on in here?
Nothing.
No. You were talking bad about me to what you mentioned. Wasn't this?
Don't That's so inconsiderate.
When you weren't in here doing exactly that, that's enough. How are you going to find some doing here?
Hey,
I guess having that broken home does not make you a better artist. What have you been on, huh? It's not my fault you drove your parents to pick up the mess. Enough of you! What is going on over here? To the principal's office. Now.
Lexi's never been in any fights or struggled to raise.
I was just as surprised as you, I promise you.
And I look at how everyone changes upon the light of triggering this new anger.
No, actually,
We're the early stages of getting worse.
it hasn't been easy on us.
How is she adjusting to this change? I guess we haven't really asked her. When I first learned from that course about 5 years ago, it was hard for changes. I didn't know how easy. Eventually, I ran into this point. Really put this in these watching things.
There's the function sense of security. It's up to parents to manufacture boundaries for love.
Triggering is very difficult for everyone, especially for Lexi. She needs to be assured right now that even though things are changing, you're leaving.
Can we skip election? Just go to programs on my own before.
That's not what we want to talk about.
Actually, Spirit, I wanted to apologize too. Should have been that you knew you weren't asked to choose between this. It was selfish and honorable.
We should have made sure that we knew what's happening between us and we would know when we were falling.
Talk to us, Danny. I just know how you're doing with all this. It's hard. So we can all just think and hurt each other rather than actually caring what I'm going through. I'm sorry I made you feel that way.
This is insane.
It's not fair. I love you. I'm not going to choose. Yes, I was wrong. But I still have enough to stay together. Actually, I can't say I'm doing the worst. I felt doing the best to make sure we're okay. That's what matters. Maybe I should try being happy for other people sometimes instead of learning to make yourself feel better. It was crazy.
Seriously, that's me.
Oh. This is just perfect.
Is everything okay?
It's not okay. Thank you very much. I bought this first-class seat so I can make a cute rich guy. Clearly, you're not it. Where'd you buy these clothes? Walmart?
Wait, I bought a first-class ticket to Walmart.
A rich man. Yes, and it's gonna work. One day.
Don't you think that's a huge waste of money? I mean, these seats are really expensive.
Yes, I know they are, which is why I always keep the cars. And then I look up and stolen, and I pay the charges. They money.
Isn't it just a cop?
A cop or something?
No, what she said.
Shut up, boy, and don't worry about me, okay? You know, you already ruined my flight just by sitting here. So if you could do me the courtesy of flapping your lips the whole time. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Right.
I don't need to keep standing there. You just look so funny and boring.
I'm sure it's all right with us.
Right. If you have all that to me. So, what would you like to order?
Homework season. Will you just shut it up? I'm trying to. What did I say? If you bother me again, you'll regret it. What's wrong with you? Relax. You just don't come loudly. And it's very rude.
It's okay. I'm sorry. You'll keep it down.
Okay. Yes, this guy is driving me. Move him back to the popular section where he belongs.
Do you mean a clown?
Whatever. It's the same thing, right?
I'm sorry, this. She paid for his seat, just the same as you did. Just that she did.
See, this is what I'm talking about. All he's done is just sat here and annoy me. Okay? Now, either you move him back to a place of perfection, or I file a complaint against your family. Come on. Why don't we just switch seats?
You sure? Your seat has all yet to live. You can live it. It's really good to have easier and deeper for us. It's kind of.
Relax! And it's disgusting and computer. Please ask me. What's up? Jesus, wait. Don't you love me? Hmm. Hmm.
So, what do you do? Must be something pretty fancy to play those seats.
I'm the CEO of Houston Freaking Community. I love pet food, pet toys, and stuff.
You know about commercials.
Yeah, that's so good to bring together that one. Yeah, I'm very I don't know how to go against that in my
Actually, it's very, very catchy.
It is amazing. And it is dangerous. And it is such a like last minute thing, right? And it's fine with me, but it's this was all about it.
Other companies like that, like insurance,
Instead of wanting to build a company or just be popular, I learned how to article one of those things.
yeah, it's really overwhelming. I started a company in 20 years ago with just 2 employees. I just can't believe how fast we've grown.
So you're telling me, do you want to be populist or like
To be honest, this is my first time in business. What does it make me feel problem? I've never really done it before. And I'm before this thing. Dying to death. This disgusting insult.
Yes, no. Don't tell me you took that seriously. Come on. I was just joking. I'm serious. I can't think of it disgusting at all. I just, I think you're really good friends. Hey, you never changed your name. I was just playing hard to get it. You know, it's weird when you see music. No, but I do want you to talk to this woman about giving me my feedback. I made this.
Please, it's really tricky.
I want my feedback first.
Okay? I'm trying to do this the nice way.
Very nice. No, that's not true.
Charges. Please put your hands up.
Listen, I feel like we have a good connection at this point. You know, it's like, you know, when I come out, we'll be ready. Call me. 1-855-197-99.
I think I'll pass. Thanks. Sure. So, I'm not saying,
Look at them. They're happy because they're rich. Look at the work they're doing everywhere. Even the ones they're splitting. So it's just one of those things. I'm just sick of doing this.
Everybody has fancy things. Only you. Maybe there's a better difference.
It wasn't very good this weekend. Mr. Hickman, yes, I know. I'd like to officially put the attitude of the help manage the position of the group. Are you sure about this? Because I need somebody to depend on 24/7. And as you said, what is it that you are? Who do you become a man from jail? You start, I just wanted to know. And, she needs to be is there any decision for? So, giving it to me to make more than you have priority. It's the very first time I need to. There's no way to show it. Just too much of this relation. I can't find this. Sister, and he knows
unless they decided to show up. Listen to yourself. Your priorities are all out of whack. You don't need to be rich to be happy.
Be realistic.
No matters, not to me. All I need is for you to be present and on purpose. Hello. Would you like to stretch the board and look at each other?
I'm just going to listen. Sure. This one just needs to be jump on that. Listen, I need to focus on purchasing the people. This is all worth it. Listen. Listen. And began and you'll never be happy with who you are. But your relationships. Only this check.
Listen, what is it?
How would you know, Mr. Jackson? How long have you heard? Yes. I got a great news. I got the promotion. And the signing bonus. So go get your things. We're going to shop.
It's in the manual of the return. Of each passing day, it's become clear that anything you want will be done. Not this way, Papa. I can't be married to a man with those priorities. I've taken the baby express as your significant future. Please respect my space. That's it.
She's enjoying it. After everything I did for her. I'm sorry. A year ago, at the mall, we were buying a half-day electronics school with your wife and daughter. Actually, saved Matthew and made her family. And she was my life and motivated me to focus on my career so I could give my family everything. Just like you. My family makes me very happy. Seriously? Yeah. I used to think that's what mattered. I was wrong. I realized that for too late, I want my family actually needs me. It wasn't me. They needed me. I was so busy with work, I missed practically every minute of my daughter's childhood. Didn't have any expensive things I bought her. She didn't think. My life left me feeling at the end. My daughter. All I had was a big, empty house and family that lost nothing to do. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I knew how he used me as a role model. The role lead, and you can only know it.
She does not want to see you.
It's just a little mess.
Haven't you heard her in me?
Please, let me see. Just a minute. There's no more I have to say. Can I leave? I got the promotion. Change the simulators.
That doesn't change anything, Mom. I can't believe you still can't get that. I don't care about you. I never have.
I'm not taking the action. I'm not happy worrying when I just happened. Yeah, it's been to get a behind to what I do. The promotion, to what I've made, and every place in the room went up on to the good.
It makes sense.
If you want to.
Echo. Stop.
Just leave us. Watch it.
What does he need to?
Yeah, we'll always tell what we need to do. What am I supposed to do, don't you? In fact, I'm not sure. Spent the last 15 years sacrificing. How long since I lived? Losing. I'm tired. It's time to start with life for myself. Don't let hate get in the way of me living my life with her. We are your family. Feel me now. Your effort trying to crawl back to us. Hey, Joe. Come here. Excuse me. Fucking son. Oh, close. I'm with your big shoulders. Some sort of real estate development. And I do okay for myself. Okay. Can I call you Jack? I'm just so proud of you, son. A little bit about financially speaking, and Peter says you have money and you might be able to help me out. How much time? 100 grand? Sure. I know you're needed. Tonight, we'll talk about what you need. Thank you, son. I knew I could count on you. Thank you. You're not running yet? I'm just about to. Don't worry. You'll be my mind see you later. I promise. This is your last chance. I'll need to explain what happened. You'll find it. Thank you. Yes. I'm going to tell you honest. To be honest, things have me on the way. Time's in touch. Sorry. And also, leaving you and your mother like that, it wasn't right. I know that. And I'm sure sorry to get that mother past. She is a great mother. I wasn't sure you were. If she's still a kid, I am the great one. I really wish I could have done more for her. She was that right. We are smooth, right? She would help me out of the chair. Yes. Thank you so much. Listen, what I need is the first thing you can tell me is I should let it know. Not much. I hear things every now and then. You know what I mean? But nothing too specific. I understand you. You see, the meaning of it, answer the phone with $100. Which meant now had to give up for treatments just to put food on the table. Two jobs. One for school and work. We were almost keep the house. Maybe we're stopping retreat. Combined with discussing our situation and being in the hospital weeks at a time. The condition of overseeing experience. And each of us will stay on the path to our own death. And should estimate more than $300,000 in debt. The amounts of not paying work in time. Almost the house. The streets. One is going down the head. I'm glad we cans. Right. I've been on the streets for 2 years. It was my first job. It took me 4 years of hard work to finally pay off all that debt. And only 5 to build my business what it is today. I'm so sorry that I didn't do this. I know I went through this thing and I can do it. It doesn't matter. Yes. Why was you think I was in that? What's that mean? What were you when I was dying? Huh? And where were you when I was working 3 jobs to pay off all of our debt? That's when I needed you most, and you weren't there. So I'm asking you, what makes you think I need you? Well, to say so, it's because there's nothing to say. Because you know I could need you. What I mean. 15 years. I did something that I might deserve. Yes, deserve. I'm still your father. A father is someone who's there when it counts. You don't want. So for all I know, I don't feel a father. So I need that money. It's like you said, day one. We don't always check what we win. Son, I'll be right there. He's walking his man. Hypocrites. You don't. It's just me and him. Sorry. Come on. Charles. Charles. It's easy. Sorry, sweetheart. It's too expensive. Just pay for it, you know. I'm going to take you some days. I promise you it's around 2 days. 50%. Really? I want to come on the website and enter this code. And there's only 15%. You pick it up. Thank you, Julie. So much. Thank you. Just trying to help a customer. I told you money. I don't know what I did it. Yes. She couldn't be fair. Let's move that money in the line. Look, I want you to speak that you know the nurse. I need this guy. Then you should have thought that before you just let you play with that music to the door. You don't find it. Told me our company's cell phone bill has been canceled? I don't want to hear it. It wasn't my fault. I was just trying to help a customer save some money. Fair. When are you going to learn that nobody goes unpunished? I don't agree. I think that if we have the opportunity to do the right thing, we should. Not what I thought. No, unemployed in the force. First? Yes. I'm tired of you and your whole do-gooder shtick. Most of all, I'm tired of being broke.
But here's me. Who needs to give me the life I deserve?
Don't do this. I love you.
Love doesn't pay the bills. Besides, I come from this. Now get out.
I don't have any money. Where am I supposed to go?
Anywhere but here.
You can't sleep here, buddy. Sorry, officer. Find you back here again, I'm gonna arrest you for vagrancy. Get out of here. Go on, get out of here.
Yes.
Sorry to bother you so late. I found this couch in your dirty room. It had your address inside.
Just dirt. I've been pulling my hair out looking for this.
It's all inside.
I have no idea how much of a relief this is.
You can only imagine.
I really don't understand. This cash is for a charity where I raised for my church. I said, what happened? Somehow between leaving the church and walking to my car, the couch must have got out of my purse, but I was certain it was going to be.
I'm happy to help. Have a good night.
Wait! I'm going to give you a reward. It's the least I can do.
Not necessary, really. I didn't return it for a reward.
Why did you return it?
Because it was the right thing to do.
Hey, it's you. I can't believe it. What are you doing here?
Well, I kind of between homes.
Tell me that you're living on the street and still gave me back all that cash? No, okay. I'm gonna give you some money. Honestly, you gave me in the church huge service history.
I can't take it. That's not what I believe.
Yeah, but this is my right thing to do.
So it is really nice to you, but I have to go. God doesn't really like me.
I am. I've got some bad news.
I know. Just use the news.
Can you follow me?
What's going on?
It's some of my church members. And they're ready to show us some of the people who helped in returning that money. It's not nothing. Most people would have taken the money and said goodbye. But not me.
What's that?
I told everyone at the church what you do and how you accomplish plans right now. So I left the street.
This is too much. I can't just fix like missing Trina.
And you've done it. I believe that you know the things should be on the way. Is that you?
Angel? How are you doing?
I'm on my way to work. We'll see how the job I apply.
Hey, you know, job is a job.
You look really good. I've been thinking about it. I realized it was a huge mistake, baby. I'm gonna bring with another shot.
I appreciate the effort.
You think you're too good for me now, huh?
No, I don't. But you clearly still haven't learned that no version you could live in the world. You should try that sometime. I wish you the best.
Sorry. We will walk the Lord. Be back away. But it's scary. Back away right now, sir. I'll place you under arrest.
After rejection, the only job Jack could land was working as a night shift custodian, despite his qualifications in education. Especially even after working over 60 hours a week. Just one minimum job wasn't enough to cover the child support and the bills. As you can see, our family consumes all the rest of the month. Despite that, we rely on the rich house and this. I didn't do anything to share my experience at home. I was getting years coming up in maturity. I was payments, all of feeling like almost all of my taking the pay. Look, I've got to ask you, I do it today. Unfortunately, I heard from the next few days. Unless you can prove me what's about this thing.
No, Richard, unless you're here with the check, you are violating a restraining order.
A restraining order is a bunch of bull. I never touched you.
It doesn't matter whether you did or didn't.
Of course it matters. Come on these weeds.
Look, Richard, got you. The only thing that matters is what the judge believes, and he believes me.
Because you lied to me.
Don't blame me for being smart enough to work the system.
So you admit you lied.
Of course I lied to that judge. I didn't even think those pictures of Abby's bruises using makeup. It was the best way for them to dry up every penny that you have. And guess what? There's not a thing you can do about anything.
You are unbelievable.
What is unbelievable is that you still don't get it. I can admit to anything because no one will ever believe a word you say ever again. After all, to the rest of the world, you're just a man who beats his wife and daughter. Then get off my property before I call the police.
You said that?
I thought I told you to do the dishes.
I want to see that.
Dishes. Now. Don't make me tell you again. I'll see you at work tomorrow. Oh, and don't worry. I'll be sure to tell my lawyer that you violated a restraining order and missed another child support payment.
It's been brought to my attention that Mr. Donovan has some new evidence to present in the murder. Yes, Your Honor, we would like to submit the evidence to is this presented?
What Richard got you? The only thing that matters is what the judge believes, and he believes me. Because you lied to him. Don't blame me for being smart enough to work the system. So you're admitting you lied. We're still lying to that judge. I didn't even take those pictures of his person. You know, that's when the decided we were going to take the time. And guess what? There's not a thing you can do about it.
Your Honor, there's never a hand that this food is real. Robin has been used to use this in Canada. We also have this part of his neighbors to witness the exchange, and I think it testifies to his authenticity. Sit down. In favor of Mr. Donovan, actually full custody of his daughter. You can't do this. Mrs. Donovan paid child support to Mr. Donovan in the amount of $950 a month.
It is not fair, Your Honor. I'm not done. Additionally, the court orders Mrs. Tuckman in contempt of perjury. Anyway, please take her to custody. What just this? Congratulations. And this too soon. You were supposed to meet me 30 minutes ago. She demanded that all non-employees asking me for them maybe could fucking faster. She did to me, sensitive lady. Listen to me. You are too irresponsible for a phone. And I told you not to put your name. I'm excited to get it cut anyway. It's my hair. I want to get it cut for a communication next week. Maybe one was even done to me. I say go. Stop. It's mine. Embarrassing me. You can't tell me what to do. I can't. You know, I just, not even you can do this. What is that? You can't. I said that enough. You are so right. You can do anything you want. Embarrassing. Hey, what's wrong? You married a dictator. That's what you said. Did you see it? I can tell you. You never had a thing. I told her specifically not to cut her hair. And where did I find her? A hair salon. Is that such a big deal? I mean, that's a hair. No, Mom. I gave her instructions that she did not follow. It's just her hair. It's not like a it's not her bringing rules to the family. As long as she lives in this house under our roof, she's following our rules. I really need you to support me in this. We're supposed to do a team. You're sitting now again? What's going on? You turned me to find a little more recently, and I thought it was kind of good. Is that something that's good? Coming down? There is no coming down. It's always what you watch yourself. And it's just settle down, okay? The hardest one when you leave is starting tomorrow morning, you both are going to switch roles with each other to the entire day. What? The lost your mind? No twinning is a very calm and therapeutic too. It's like both of you would very much benefit from seeing each other's perspective. You should never judge anyone until you have real issues. No way. No way. Me neither. I was afraid things that are happening outside of this. Mr. Biggs, both do this. I'm canceling a little bit of motion. What? You can't do that. You can't be serious. You can't be I'm not properly being by it means getting the two girls to work through the payments. New York City. Are you going to take a turn to do yes, not that. It also means you can be another as far as family and everything. You have to do that. You have the I'm sure it's one of the ways you can have luckily. So, what do I want to do? What's me? Oh, everybody in daughter. Maybe this one's a little bit fun. You can leave them happy. Can't do it. People say things. My house. My clothes. Like this is your house. Here's a list of things you need to do. You always in one day. So go to your room. What are you doing? I need you. You're making a mess. I'm just trying to remember the last time we cleaned up after you, so. I'll let you in. Fine. Fire girl and don't back up. Come on. I'm worried about it. I gotta have a you got something to keep you occupied. Oh no, I am not home. You're not home. Oh, you won't be. Technically, this season, you're not coming to the day, so I have something to do with that. It'll be free. Did the change man? Nothing here makes any sense. That's because I'm an advanced calculus. It's not those things. Because I didn't realize how hard things work for you. Yeah. If it makes you feel any better, there's so many ways that being probably isn't the easiest thing in the world. So it's interesting. It's the best I can do with it. Or no idea what comes to it. Horrible. I've never been so bored in my life. Don't you have anything to say, Joe? I'm sorry. I did not realize how overbearing and how overprotective I am. Sorry, Joe. That's why I don't have to use it. I constantly talk about this now. Won't be sweet. I love you too, Mom. I love you too. Alright. Looks like our family redemption's back on. You guys ready for a family vacation? Absolutely. Ron said it was maybe. Listen, maybe. Why not? I realize that you're really responsible and never be inside of me. Thank you so much, Mom. For everything.
You just got $1 million glass of water. Great job, team. Give yourself a round of applause. Does anyone have any ideas for what we can do to continue with this trajectory? Great. Great.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you have any ideas?
No, I don't.
Perhaps if you were to me, you'd have something to contribute. Greta, you stay. What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? Do you have to embarrass me?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I did. Because it's the only way you know that type of thing won't be tolerated. Sorry, sir. I was here to take over her tax returns. I'll be right back. You know what I'm talking about.
So, I was here.
That's right. Oh, right, nice and mean. She's completely distracted. As she is there.
Not distracted. It's called market research. I'm looking at new designs and stuff.
Whatever you call it, it doesn't pay the bills. It's the old hobby that we're going for.
Right. You've been with fashion since I was a kid.
Yeah. By the time I was your age, I was already valedictorian. It was all the full ride at Stanford. What have you accomplished? A sketchbook full of wasted time?
Something you really forget. I had no idea what. Maybe I was just too much like that. Yeah. Yeah.
You're wasting a golden opportunity. Most people don't make it to an associate until their third year. And I'm pointing it to you. I don't understand why you just don't focus on that. If you did, then maybe you'd have something to show for yourself in the next 5 years.
Because all my work in finance. I'm thankful for the opportunity. But I want to create my own collection. It's always been my dream. To see something living in my pieces. With high design.
You need to give up on this silly dream, then. Because that's all it is. It's silly